Alright. I was going to redo, by the way, the demon fight. I was gonna redo it, but I've decided, fuck no, okay? I'm not redoing that fight. Idioting is not real. That's so funny. I love how that works in chat. I'm not redoing it. I don't have time to redo it. I'm speed running the rest of this game, okay? We are speed running. If you don't let him transform, you get about less than half the XP, because he also summons in 4 friends for the fight. He summons in 4 guys or something, or 2 guys or something, and you don't get XP for them either. Yeah, I gotta have no bad neck for Elden Ring. That's true. Alright. I'm speedrunning this, okay? We're no reloading, no 100%ing the game, no completionism, none of it, okay? Can I make this bigger? And then make it smaller. There we go. Okay. Yo, I look so good. Actually, I should cry on stream more often. I should cry on stream way more often. We're beating the game, okay? I think we're ready to win. I should get dumped over Discord more often. It's so true. Just making sure everything else is closed. You wish you could cry? I cried last night about JoJo. I was crying.
You have the trust of Lord
last night.
Show that you deserve it.
What are you on about?
Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I'm Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral.
Oh, okay. I thought Arhu was in charge.
Lord Arhu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains
Did
of the
Dallas
divine.
get
When
in?
the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived.
It was
I'm
an
glad
ugly
to say.
cry. It wasn't even a
But
feel
if
strong
Dallas
man
had
cry. It
arrived
was an
during
ugly
that
cry.
time, yet without Lord Arhu's cooperation, she would have to pass the path of blood to gain access. And thus far, no one has survived the attempt.
She gasps.
Divine blessings upon you. We
Okay.
shall always be grateful.
Can you give me
My
some
child,
wisdom?
it shall be my pleasure to assuage your worries, if I can.
Is it normal to have constant existential dread, guys?
These are perilous times.
JoJo is in the
course you
manga?
feel
Yes, the
fear.
manga. I finished part
Even in the
8
cathedral,
yesterday, and
which was
then I went
designed
back and
by
I
the best
reread some of part
engineers under the
7.
supervision
And
of
part
Lord
7, I
Arhu
talked about it for
himself,
like 2 hours
in
at the
order
start of
to
the
bring the
stream. But
faithful
part 7 is my
closer to their
favorite like
divine.
story of like anything that I've read. It's like my favorite story, my favorite manga, just favorite story, period. Okay? And I cried. I cried at it, reading it again.
The eastern, or perhaps in the cool interior, there is the terrible justice
Okay,
of the path
thanks for
of
your
blood.
words.
Gruesome,
but-
perhaps.
I don't have time for any of this shit.
I wish it did.
I have a game to win.
I pledge my soul.
What's this? I found something.
I found something.
Please return.
The hell is this? I'm not exaggerating, I literally talked about JoJo for hours. What the hell did I just get? Gloves of the Faithful. 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, arrow surge, movement.
Pledge my soul.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
That's a lot of extra stats though. That's 200 extra health. But I lose a lot of crit chance. And I like crit chance. I like critting. So I think I will not do it. Okay.
Loyal to you, O Lucian.
I'm skipping. I'm skipping content.
Ho, pilgrim.
What?
May Lucian return.
Nod?
Good luck on the path of blood.
Seems unlikely, judging by the look of you.
Fuck you. The path of blood. Oh, it must be because there's blood. Can you guys get out of the blood? What the?
Greetings. Or do you wish to... Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his
I
return.
wonder if you play the
more
game and you
voices
do
that join
nothing.
our
And,
cry,
wait, where did
the better.
Quirrus? Where's he going? He just ran away. Quirrus just sprinted. He sprinted it down mid.
Ah,
What the fuck?
the path of blood is a... the path of blood ends in death.
I wonder if you've
for
never
those who
committed a
attempt it.
crime in the
Consider
entire game.
yourself
You can just
warned.
get through.
It was Lord Ahu's creation. Spends most of his time tinkering with toys now. The
where the end
sign
was her.
suggests that if...
Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing I was supposed to do? Place the charged source amulet in a mechanism on a pillar to the left of the chamber with Lucian's statue. Okay, well let's look for the chamber with Lucian's statue. Is this Lucian? To the left? What the? Oh, it's on the map. Okay.
How could this happen?
Can I read this? Okay. Filled with prayers. Don't care. Okay, and then there's the replicas, but we already did that. Alright, let's go.
Please return.
My little rat friend ran away. He ran away from me.
I am Hey, me first.
Okay. I sure hope nothing bad happens to you, Pilgrim Hopeful.
Take my blood. Tell me I am pure.
Okay.
Something closed the door.
Quirrus, he's not inside. Never mind, he didn't run away.
There.
There. Switch this.
I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
Okay.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly
Take a
nestled.
closer
There's a
look.
slot in the center of the button.
Fit
It
the
looks like
Twice-Sword-
something
the
should be
Twice-Sword
placed. The
amulet.
amulet fits the slot perfectly. The
Read
mechanisms
the
around
scroll.
it. The button slowly sinks into the wall. The source fades from the amulet. Gears turn behind the ancient. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
Whoa. Well, that's kind of cheating, isn't it?
There. A switch.
Did someone lie to her about dating her, or is it a joke? It was just a joke. I did my makeup to look like I was crying. And it was just a silly little... Let women lie on the internet, please. It was just a silly little lie. How are you doing?
The bewildered ghost stares at her own. The
How you
bewildered
doing?
ghost stares at her own dead corpse. A single thought emanates from
What's
her.
up
You are
with you?
pious and good-hearted. You have never struck another.
Okay,
Nor have
as
you
pure
taken
as
what
the
is not
blizzard-driven
yours. But your
snow.
mind, you suspect, is not. You lust for the man who lives next door. You coveted his wife's fine dresses.
She was horny, and
You
that's why
pushed
she
these
died?
thoughts away, for you would run the path of blood, and for that, and in that moment, you understand. Your desire to win is what makes you impure. The paradox makes you smile. All your life was for nothing.
Owned.
You
All your life was for
I don't
nothing.
understand. I was sure I'd make it.
One little silver spoon,
That's so stupid.
All those poor dead.
If you think you're pure, that's enough to be like you're not pure. Just thinking that you can pass the test makes you not pure. That's wild. That's fucked up. Alright, let's see what's through here. Quick save. Okay.
Hey, Godwoken!
Oh, this guy.
Remember me?
Yeah, I remember you.
I owe you my thanks for paving the way. When we met,
Do you know
you
who
think
you
you're
are?
the divine in waiting.
Oh,
But you're
okay.
just another pawn. I am the only one left who can save Lucian. I am his holy warrior. I am the
Quick
one
save.
true loyalist. I am the truth.
Okay, we had a deal.
A razor smile unfolds upon his lips.
Yes, my lord Lucian.
Oh, he's aggroing me. Okay. Well, never mind. He just wants to fight. Wait, he's got apotheosis already at permanent apotheosis? Wait a second. I have to kill this man turn 1, 100% here. Not memorized. Oh, because I had my necromancy built. Wait a second. Oh no. I forgot to switch back from my necromancy build. Whoops. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's not good. Get ready for the reloads. I'm not reloading, okay? I'm still gonna kill him turn 1. Look, he has no life. Quite literally. He's got no health. He's trash. He is quite literally trash. Where's skin graft? Can't hit that guy? Okay, let's grab this one. Throw her in. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. Okay. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. And can I hit this guy? No. With anything? Let's peace of mind this guy. See? What'd I tell you? I got this. I got this.
I yield to none.
Why do I have provoke on my bar? Shouldn't I have had something else here? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, he does so much damage. It's so crazy. His damage is absurd. He's obscene. What did I say, by the way? No reload necessary here. I'm just like that. Look at that. So free. You were wrong to doubt me? Thank you. Thank you. As long as you admit it. Wasn't I meant to get something from doing that, by the way? I thought I was supposed to get something out of that. There was a whole reason I waited on that fight. Is this an upgrade for him? Sat frozen. It's a lower level, yet it does more damage? Oh, because it's a crossbow, and it gives you minus to move speed. But surely this is not just like just better, right? Lower level, more damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, we just do this. What do I still have here? This is jewelry. Do I have any low-level jewelry on anyone? Worth upgrading? Maybe that. Maybe that. Nah, no rush, no rush. Okay, well that was easy. The question is, do I keep myself with the necromancy build or do I switch to the water build? He thought I would reload the game. He thought it was going to be reload simulator. It's not reload simulator. It's win simulator. It's win-mulator. Where's Lucian's body? Do you guys think Dallas beat us here? Oh, spirit vision. I bet I can talk to his spirit. Oh, I did. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Hello. I thought I ate his spirit.
Even in death, the spirit...
Lucian, I'm coming. I'm coming, Lucian, I'm coming, Lucian,
What happened?
Lucian, I'm coming.
The spiritual union is sudden. You bow to Alexander, as Gareth has said you must. You rise, and the bishop's scepter points directly at you. Show me. He is the master. You are the
he's like a
obedient
dog.
hound, and he wants to see
I wish
your
I had a
tricks.
dog that would do tricks. Hold on. The day is at hand, conjure an ethereal storm.
Alexander's eyes grow wide, and he shields himself with his luxurious... I am what you made me, you call... Your soul rejoins... The spirit of Charon looks at you. For once, his gaze is crystal clear.
Are you mad? Are you...
You find an ocean of rage, storm-torn, and Charon wishes he could have been more than he was.
Oh.
He wishes he could have been the... And there, beneath the regret, lies the kernel of fear from which all of this rage flowed. Fear that he could not be better. Fear that what he was all that he could be.
Okay,
Fear of his own potential
change the color of the
greatness.
water so he can see his fear.
Charon blinks once, twice. Then, the ocean of anger evaporates.
Whoa.
The nugget of fear appears in the palm
He squeezed
of
his
hand.
fear.
When he opens it again, his hand is empty. He smiles
He
at
gave
you,
me a gift.
lays his hand upon your breast.
That was the thing
and
I
gives you
wanted.
a gift, one soul to another.
Look at that. I got myself another talent. Hey, that's pretty good. Which talent am I supposed to get here? This one, magic cycles? No. 3 memory points, maybe? For 3 more spells? Then I could put on these ice spells again on the bar. And I could just have everything. You know what? Let's just get 3 more spells. I think that's good. We can just put Winter Blast back on. We can put Global Cooling back on. And we can put on... What did I take off in the first place? And then we can put back on... I guess Deep Freeze? Or Uncanny Evasion. I think I never used Deep Freeze, so I'm gonna put back on Uncanny Evasion. Okay. Good stuff. I just need her to eat someone's source. Get back to full. Save. Lucian's body's gone. How could this happen? Why are there human skeletons? That's another question. Treaty on Humanity. You can say I'm very talented? Oh yeah.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Okay, touch it.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks.
Oh, it's the... Oh no, it's the puzzle. How do I...
Peering through the iron grating, you can see how it...
Wait, how do I trigger the thing now?
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to bend in the space beyond.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so obviously we have to connect the things, and this is the path it takes. So if I do this... Wait, it's not gonna like show me the flow of the thing?
In the space beyond.
Can I see the flow? What the hell? Okay. So this one to here can go right here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this won't work. Okay, this won't work like this. So we could go boom, boom, boom. But that won't work. We go boom, 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 boom. That's not gonna work either. Womp, 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 womp. To here. But then there's no way for me to get this one in. I think. I mean, I could do like some whack shit. I could go blomp. No, I can't. It doesn't work. Okay, that one doesn't work. So, let's try from this position instead. So it comes out like blomp, blomp, blomp. Blomp, blomp, blomp. Blomp. Blomp, blomp. Blomp, blomp. So boom, 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 boom. And that works. Okay, so this one works. Like this. Now, this one can come out here. Now the problem though, is if this is fixed in place. God, I wish I could like flow the... I wish I could flow the things. I wish I could get the thing to flow.
Peering through the...
So I could just see. If I could visualize it, it would help a little bit better. You know?
A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond. Beyond...
Oh, I can. Okay.
A blessed stone altar. In the space...
Okay.
In the pit beyond, things move.
No, that resets it. No! No! No!
A blessed stone altar.
It's fucking over.
Seems to beg to be in the space.
Oh no. I hate this game. I didn't realize that's what would happen. Okay, so the first two moves of this one are set in stone. It always has to do this. It always does this. Always. Right, so blomp, 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 blomp. This one is good. This one works. This one always has to arrive here. Always. And it can't go this way because it's the dead end. So this is always the start of the movement for this, and then it always passes through this. So this is always forced. So we do this, we hit here, we go through here. We hit here. So like this. Okay, so this one comes through here, gets to here, goes through here, goes up, goes across, goes down, goes up, and goes in here. So these two are done. So now it's just this one. Which always has to enter from here. Or it could enter, no, it always has to enter this way. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, this one's so easy. Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I did it. Comes out here, 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 up, here, here, into here.
The altar seems...
Watch and learn. Wait, why isn't this one? Oh! I have to provide the blast blood. Oh.
The blessed altar seems to want the altar.
There we go. Okay. Now it should work. Yep. Everything's working according to plan. Yep. 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 Easy. It's so easy. Her brain is so big. I can't believe he didn't want me. When I'm this smart. Can't believe it. I can't believe this. Okay. The line of anguish. That's what I call it when I do coke while depressed. Ha 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 ha. Okay, save. Okay.
Venture no farther. Only
I don't know,
death
it just
lies
felt like
beyond.
it just felt like a thing to say.
Blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken.
But I want to go.
Preserve
I want to go
thyself,
in.
And to cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
It was a meme. I was just memeing.
Very well.
Is this the final boss? The death room. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the puppets.
Corporeal transposition engine.
Wait. I have a feeling there's gonna be death. Part of my memory is like death fog. That's all I can think of right now is death fog. I'm nervous about the fog. Death room, death fog. That, to me, that sounds like what they're implying. Let's just group everyone up here and try AoE all of them. Should work just fine, actually. Oh, immune to... Wait, what? This guy's immune to air. Oh, they're immune to different elements. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I think it's just this guy left. Which means... I can just win. Turn 1. We just turn 1 it. Not quite turn 1. Close.
Another one? How many more could there be?
Wait, another one spawned? Wait, why are there more? Okay, this guy's weak to air, but whatever. I mean, he's just weak to being dead. You like that one?
Another one? How many more could there be?
Wait. But there is another one. Wait a second.
Just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Oh, they infinitely spawn. Oh. Gravitas, discipline, ambition, authority, candor, fortitude, grace, righteousness. There's a lot of switches, guys. Harmony, knowledge, fearlessness, discretion, wisdom, Yarek. It was just the look. It was just the look. Don't worry. Don't worry. What the hell? How do you miss?
Moving to orifice manipulator. Moving to reinforcement deployer.
Okay, they say what they're going to do, I guess.
Moving to orifice cornering.
Okay. Orifice manipulator. What the fuck is orifice manipulator?
There's no end to them.
Okay.
Another one? How many more can there be?
Okay, so Valor is orifice manipulator. Steadfastness is summons friends. Surely it's authority, no? Orifice manipulator is PR speak for a dom. Nice, it's true. It's actually true though. How much does this guy resist? He resists not her damage. Okay, what do you think this one does?
I don't think that was the right lever.
Not the right lever.
What the hell's just happened?
Okay.
Ah, pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Fascinating. What's this one do?
Oh, there's no end to them.
That wasn't the right lever either. This is awful. This is the worst.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Oh my god. What is going on in this room? Okay, so the upstairs ones are not right. No, courage. What about Brio?
I don't think that was the right lever.
What the hell's just happened? Ha! Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Of course. Of course it does. What's this one do?
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Oh, they just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking as hard as I can. What's this one do?
I don't think that was the right lever.
Okay. Discretion.
Moving to rapid descent cranial
That was
disruptor.
not the right one either.
There's no end to them.
Chad, have I checked every... Have I checked every switch?
I don't think that was the right lever.
Let's try Yarrick.
There's no end to them.
Was that the right lever? Nope. Jesus Christ. It's only getting worse.
I'll heal. None.
Alright, what's this one do?
Another one. How many more can there be?
Okay. What's this one? Lawfulness? Nope.
I think that was the right lever.
Nope, not that one either. Maybe this one? Wait, what the hell? I'm picking that up.
Moving
Nice.
to corporeal transposition engine.
Corporeal transposition engine. Okay, so not that one.
Moving.
What the hell's just happened?
Ambition?
Ha! Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
No.
Moving to reinforcement deploy.
This is awful. Whose idea was this?
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Not this one.
What the hell's just happened?
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
What the hell's just happened?
I'm almost dead. Okay.
How many more could there be?
Have I tried Fortitude? Or Candor? I don't remember.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever.
I think I tried these. I have to reload. I'm pretty sure the rat died. I have to reload. I think the rat died. Oh, disaster. Okay. Rest in peace, rat friend. It was still winnable until rat friend died. It was still, you know, it wasn't over. Until it was over. So I think it was that one. I think that one is what spawned the death fog.
I don't think that was the right lever. What the hell's just happened?
Okay, and that one teleports.
Another one. How many more could there be?
Invites magic controls.
Let's try this one. Because I know it's not.
I don't
Nope.
think that was the right lever.
What about this one?
I don't think that was the right lever.
I know it's
Another
not.
one. How many more could there be?
Is it potency? Nobility?
That lever
Oh.
did something. I could feel it.
Okay. But that one did something. That's all it did. Was something.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Of course. Of course. Please don't tell me I have to hit another button.
Another one? How many more could there be?
So which one was that again? Potency? Oh no. I don't even know. Whatever, I'm gonna run for this one.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
Hazardous concoction generator.
Another one?
Okay, here we go.
How many more could there
Nobility.
be? I don't think that was
Nope.
the right lever.
I think I've tried authority. I don't remember if I tried quality though.
I don't think that was the right lever.
The answer is so stupid. Another Divinity classic.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Combat in progress. Challenge opportunity.
Is it something I'm gonna figure out by myself if I just keep clicking levers over and over? Is my question.
Moving to reinforcement deploy.
Probably not. Okay.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
What is it they want me to do? Would that one work now? Power a ladder for each... Oh, wait, what? So, the first one was P, then E. Power. What? Okay.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Oh, there's no end to them.
There really is no end.
It feels like that lever did something.
Jesus fucking Christ. So I've got P, O, and E. I need R and I need W. W is wisdom. Okay. And then R. Righteousness. Okay.
Moving to orifice manipulator.
Okay. I see the last two. So this should be it.
Moving to hazardous concoction.
Disaster. Thank you, major respect for the bits.
Hazardous concoction vessels generated.
Okay.
Moving to orifice manipulator.
There's so many of them. These stupid puzzles really fucked Act 4. I mean, the last puzzle was fine. The puzzle before this was... I lost another person. This one, realistically, I think you just run around flipping levers until you RNG hit the 5 right ones. If you don't Google. 3 seconds, now you can leave. Which was... Oh my god, I already forgot where they were again. Where was the W one?
Another one? How many more could there be?
Here.
Something happened, I think.
You thought it randomed each time so you couldn't cheese it? Apparently not.
Moving to reinforcement deployer.
It just takes so long for my turns to start. It's the worst
Another
part.
one.
Okay,
How many more
and
can
then
there
here.
be? Something's happening. That must have been my last
Oh. It's fine. That didn't scare me. That didn't scare me at the end one bit. Not even a little bit scary. Wait, chat, I forgot to pull the death. I forgot to release the death fog. Oh yeah, this item. What does this give? 5 strength? Unfortunately, I think that the Devour armor is better. Cool necklace, thank you. I like this one. Thank you, thank you. I've decided to switch necklaces up for the first time in a while. It's pride, man. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Gold suits me, thank you.
The
I
truth
agree.
hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return.
The point of no return, chat.
Somewhere
We're gonna
beyond
beat the
this
game.
point, you shall be undone.
I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready, chat. There's one more thing we must do. Alright, I need Ifan to be the one to do it because otherwise he gets mad and leaves the party. So
The great machine
he must
sits
be the
before
one.
you, even through the seals of the great system. A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe.
Ifan, if you pull this switch, it'll open portals, which will rescue everyone. Ifan, all you have to do is deliver this portal machine, and it'll save everyone. Don't worry, it's just a portal machine.
Destroy this thing. There's no time to waste.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city.
I couldn't care less whether the people of Arx live or die. Gas them.
I couldn't care less whether the people of Arx live or die. Gas them.
If Arx falls, so do the Magisters. I'm willing to accept the losses.
The machine creaks to life, and the death fog begins to flow. The sound of the mechanism fills the room, fills your head, fills... Then the machine winds down. The system is empty. All is silent.
Uh-oh.
You did it. You activated the death fog machine and killed thousands.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Arx is dead.
Now Arx knows how it felt when Lucian killed the
History
elves.
would damn us, if anyone were left to write it.
I do believe that's the worst thing I've ever had a hand in.
We can't make scrambled eggs without scrambling eggs.
Oh, I thought that was him. I thought he died. How are you doing, buddy?
The giant.
Why are you low health? Can I heal you? Why are you missing health, buddy? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Vacuum touch. Take off vacuum touch. Restoration. Why are you missing so much health, buddy? You need to heal. I have to be careful teleporting to the city because I think he'll die. If I teleport to the city, he might just run into death fog and kill himself. So. Let's just... I really like the name. I gotta do this more often. You know? One more time. I just want to see. I think this looks... I can't wait to go outside. Actually. I think going outside will be so fun. If I do that after stream ends. I think that'll go crazy. Everyone will be like, what happened? No one will know. Okay. Save. I just have to be careful, because Rat Boy will probably kill himself running into Death Fog. Drop this.
So much death for nothing. Lucian didn't stop the Black
Okay, please.
Well, well. We made it to the big smoke.
The big smoke? You're really gonna call it that? Isn't that a little tone deaf, buddy? Calling it the big smoke? How come there's no souls for these citizens? How come the citizens have no souls? You didn't know he was like that? I didn't think so either. Is he still alive? Okay. It's time, chat. It's time. We killed everyone. We did everything worth doing in the game. Okay? We did everything. Fogging a ton. Look, they asked for it. Actually, one more thing left to do. One more thing left to do. Is it the blue pyramid? Yeah. Just gotta acquire source on everyone. Perfect. The music goes crazy. It's time.
The truth hangs heavy upon
It's
the air.
Destiny time. It's time for Destiny.
What's that, Quercus? Do you have something?
Quercus!
My goodness.
Here we are.
What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared.
What else could we need?
His whiskers cracked into a mischievous smile.
Mischievous.
And I may have cracked the spell.
We did it.
Sir Laura Turnsteed.
I owe you an apology.
An elf would we do to discover that would save
But
us all?
I see now that my prejudice was foolish.
Yeah, you were foolish,
Without
but
you,
I forgive you.
Now here I am. Here we are. On the brink of saving the world.
Shouldn't you use it now?
Indeed. Quercus and I will find an advantageous location.
Sir Laura takes us.
You feel it, don't you? It's
Okay.
the great acorn is nearly here.
Okay.
We've known this moment would come. I am ready. Quercus is ready. And
Good.
you, Shield?
I'm ready.
Sir
It's
Laura
time.
nods in return and grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know.
Okay.
It has been an honor.
It has. You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. My mom said, "If you got
Onward!
nothing nice to say, don't say anything."
You come here often. I don't know what you did, but you just released a source blood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you,
Thank you.
Godwoken. I will pray. Don't underestimate the power of true prayer.
I believe you.
This is a place of
I
incredible
literally said I
power
believe you.
where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands.
Yeah.
Consider it a taste of your
The
divine
people will pray for you
future.
in turn. They'll trust you do
The
right by
people will-
them.
Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen.
Okay.
Malady wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Awesome.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
I need worship only one divine, and I believe she stands before me now.
Ooh.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention. But you've turned the tables.
These people are all
I
so
suppose
nice
it's
to me,
only
despite
right,
the fact that I
seeing as
gassed
how
an
a new
entire
divinity-
city.
I'll go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Thank you. It's time. Revered. Oh, infinite source. Wait, infinite source sounds OP. Hold on. I should... Okay. Wait, does that change up my build? Does that mean I change my build up? Surely that means I put Chain Lightning on over, like, Electric Disc. No, I have to... I need 2 slots for Chain Lightning. But Chain Lightning goes crazy, no? It's a good spell. Dazzling Bolt can go. I don't... Fuck Dazzling Bolt. Fuck a Dazzling Bolt. Okay. What about everybody else? Fan of Knives, sure. Might as well put this on my bar, even if I'm never gonna use it. Sure. We're here, chat. It's time. They're here. Lucy and the Divine is here. What the hell? He's here. He's alive. We're gonna reload this fight so many times.
God Woken.
Hi.
Dallas told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds and twice as high.
I'm hard as diamonds, alright. Oh yeah.
Your divine welcomes you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Riedeman's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Riedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
Lucian, you lying
You
snake.
snake.
You betrayed me. You used me to bring death to my own people. And for what? To make the world a better place? Look around!
Yeah.
Ifan, my friend. There were many sacrifices that had to be made. You were but one. Each of them pained me, but I would make them all again.
Lucian, we should tell the Godwoken the truth.
What?
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
What?
Dallas nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are 4.
What?
She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed. But
No.
and ancient
They're
as the
all
void.
skull people.
I am eternal.
What?
Aren't they just full of surprises?
I knew it. Actually, this clarifies very little, actually. I don't know. Okay.
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallas is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of source.
What?
Our
Fane?
7 lords
I killed that guy.
desired this power.
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
The God King.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
The winds never brought word of this to me.
Really? I'm shocked.
Shut your mouth, Godwoken. I tell you the truth.
Tell me more.
I seek vengeance against the king and against the 7.
There is more, but she hesitates to share it.
Okay.
Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb.
Who was the God
A
King?
child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the Veil.
And who is he?
The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void.
Okay.
Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, my father, the scholar. Faye.
What a plot twist. Imagine if he was here right now.
But now I finally have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people. My mother.
Why are you
The
yapping?
hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief.
Do you fuck with artist sheep guys who don't leave the house? What a coincidence. I'm an artist sheep girl that doesn't leave the house. That's so crazy.
He never even looked for me. He never even looked for her.
Dallas, control yourself. Our purpose transcends
Yippee.
your personal wounds.
Yes.
Why is she crying? Relax.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Riverlong. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
Okay. How are you meant to achieve peace?
While Dallas sought the Aetheran, I started draining the gods of their source.
Uh-oh. You didn't know about Greek mythology as your Achilles horse? Nice joke.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you and I shall use the leash.
Yeah, why is he alive? Why do you need him still?
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead.
Okay.
As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
Right. Okay. But maybe stealing their source was letting the Voidwoken reappear?
Yes, in a sense. When the death fog was unleashed, many elves died. With fewer elves to worship him, Tias and Dilius weakened.
Why are you
This
saying it
gave
like
the
that?
God
That was a
King his
genocide.
first real foothold back in the world.
Okay, that seems like a bad thing.
To strengthen himself, he sent his Voidwoken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
Okay, so this sounds like you guys did a really bad thing, no?
The Voidwoken. Disgusting things.
Sounds like a bad thing?
They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck.
Okay, what? But why did you death fog the elves in the first place? I don't understand. It seems like death fogging the elves was the whole start of this issue.
You see, blaming the sorcerers for Voidwoken
What the
made
hell?
them easier to capture.
The Aetheran now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course. I shall have no power.
I got dumped over Discord, true.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we
Am I
love.
starting my source?
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a cow.
That sounds like you guys are you guys suck.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
Okay, that turns you into a silent monk, a husk of yourself, a non-being.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
What about you killing the people at the academy?
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind. Alexander was godwoken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake.
Okay.
Now, I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more...
The task fell to me.
And me.
Okay.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power. Yet all who desire power...
Yeah, this is... You're yapping.
More than enough.
This is... You guys are idiots.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon. He stands by your side with every muscle tensed, like a coiled spring.
Yeah,
Fire
you know what, bro?
blazes in
Go
his
off.
eyes.
Do
As
your
he
thing,
looks to
buddy.
Ifan nods his thanks. He turns away.
Get him. What the hell? Is this... Where's the music? Where's the song? Oh. Good job, Lucian. Lucian's like, I'm gonna fight, immediately dies. Or not Lucian, Ifan. Yo, this guy sucks. He just died turn 1? This guy sucks. Hair goes hard? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta like fix it a little bit, but... Just a little bit. Okay. Wait, so what the fuck do we do now? I lost a teammate immediately. What is up with the music? What is going on here? How am I winning this fight? I guess my source spells don't cost anything? Maybe that's the strat? I'm not in range, are you kidding me? Of this thing. Is this gonna work? I hope this works. Okay, big stunners. Damn, if I just had one more energy here. If I just had one more energy here, it would be a huge deal, but I don't. So I have to do this. I just unfortunately don't, I'm not on electrified water anymore, so. This should stun everyone though. Can I water again? No, it wouldn't work. Just Winter Blast. And they're all frozen. Okay. Except for a couple of them. Taoist the Eternal, Lucian the Divine, White Magister Elementalist, Veridman. I think I go here. I think first I peace of mind myself for more damage. And then maybe I battering ram in. Maybe that's better. That hits 3 people, or is this only hits 2? No, I think I do this one. We get in here, we adrenaline, and then we whirlwind. Big damage. Wait, it healed. No, it didn't heal. It healed them a little, but it's because they have armor. Right. My Twitter post. Let's go. Thank you. Or yay, I mean. I got 1 shot. Oh, she didn't get a turn either. I think she might have got stunned. Okay. I'm gonna need the Red Prince to kind of pop off here, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think he has it in him. I don't think he's got that dog in him. Actually, I think he does have the dog in him, but he doesn't have enough of the dog in him. We're gonna have to reload. Sabille still has not had a turn. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Can the Red Prince really solo? Maybe he can't solo. Wait, what? Where'd my AP go? Oh, I took an opportunity attack doing that. Okay. I actually kind of hate this music thing with the... I kind of hate this. I wish they just kept regular sound. She's dead. Oh, she's alive? Oh, and he's gone. He's out. Oh, and now she's dead, of course. What the hell?
I am Brachus Rex. I am the Source King. You shall not seal the veil, and I shall not be struck down.
Okay.
I call on the God King. Come, claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed.
All my team is dead, guys.
Friedemann cackles in delight at this.
This is not a good position.
His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
Should we reload and get everyone back to life before we show this on? Can we do a better job? Can we do a better job of the fight getting to this position? I think we can. Before we pop off with this. Yeah, let's reload. Let's do another attempt and try to lose less people before we get the plot twist in the fight.
More than in...
Ifan unsheaths his weapon.
You.
Ifan gives you...
But I trust my... And I trust...
Shows...
You'll be a hero.
The last time...
But...
No. Never.
It'll cost you your life.
I understand. Sacrifice your sacrifice.
I'm sorry. You...
Okay, is he gonna kill him turn 1 again? He probably will. He probably will just kill this man turn 1. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Fan. So how do I deal with the turn 1 here? How do I handle the start of this fight here? How could I possibly handle the start of this fight? Like, realistically, what move do I even have? So obviously it's rain. It's flash sacrifice. I think peace of mind makes a lot of sense. Peace of mind makes a lot of sense. I think I have to tactical retreat into like a range that hits all of these people. But before I tactical retreat, I want to use adrenaline and skin graft. I think that's important. So let's hit these 3 with this. Okay. Adrenaline. Skin graft. Flash sacrifice. No, because last time I closed-circuited twice. Right, that was the difference last time. And this time I won't be able to close-circuit twice. Only once. So it won't work. Or it shouldn't work, at least. I mean, it sort of works. It actually worked better this time, I think. It did work better this time. Dallas not getting stunned is a bit of a problem because I think she one-shots me. Yeah. So that's kind of another problem I have. Losing two teammates turn 1 is a little bit of an issue. So, in order to counteract that, we gotta do a little bit of prep work, I think. In order to counteract losing 2 people turn 1. Now, how am I gonna do that? I hear you ask. I don't know. You hear me answer. Let's quick save here. How close can I get before? I think the dialogue starts pretty quickly. So, I mean, if we just do the classic bad roll, encourage, start dialogue, then we get our buffs going into the fight. Is that enough to keep him alive, though? Something tells me it's not enough. Phew, sorry. Sorry for sneezing. Sorry. I don't think that's enough either. Let me think. Let's go for this, okay?
God woken Dallas. If the
I
have to go through it.
During that,
when we are done,
that will not. As I say, one last.
More.
If.
Okay, we managed to make it into combat with buffs. That's what matters. Oh, the buffs don't go away because we're in dialogue. We're all considered in dialogue. Is he still one shot? He's still one shot. Okay. If I'm getting one shot turn 1 is a real issue. That's a real issue. So let me think here. Oops. Maybe I need to swap out his shoes for things that actually give resistances. Is that even enough, though? I don't even know if that's enough. I gotta make him a little tankier. And I remember when she said she wouldn't be constantly reloading? Listen. I meant on that one fight. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay. That's a bit more health. Let's also... upgrade this. To get a little more stats, obviously. On him, just so he doesn't get one shot again. I still think he's getting one shot though. It's the only issue. He's so stupid, it's crazy. Okay. What we can do though, same as before, is we can do...
God spoken. Your divine.
The divine.
What a
Lucy.
Luke, you and
If there were many. Yeah.
Dusk.
Fear not.
I shall tell long ago. Our king.
With the source they
I've
start
heard enough.
we have made. That is, we only lack.
That's enough.
More than in.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon.
Alright.
Ifan.
Have your vengeance, and don't get one shot this time. He's a little bit just a little bit tankier. Right? Surely he lives? Clueless? Okay. He does so much more damage than Ifan has health. He's just dead. Is the thing. He's just dead. Okay. New plan? New plan?
God spoken. Dallas told me about your divine.
The divine.
What a
Lucian frowns at Friedemann. Then
Lucian, you bit and for.
If there were.
Lucian.
Yeah.
Dallas.
I am.
Aren't they just full?
That will.
Yet
The
we have made.
Dis
That is, we only lack more than.
Ifan unsheaths. Ifan.
Okay. Wait, it resets me to that position? Automatically? Okay. So you can't set up before this fight no matter what. You're always reset to the same position. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks hard, actually. So he's always dying. That just is a thing that will always happen. He will always die. I have to jump to here, I think. Closed circuit on 4. Boom. Skin graft. I'll be at 4. I'll go up to 6. I'll go hit this again. I'll go down to 4. Yes, I believe. Okay. And this guy should die. Okay. Skin graft once more. Go up to 5. Hit another closed circuit. Okay. Oh, I need to use a different ability first. Because that apparently doesn't. Or maybe it's because I broke the armor that they got stunned, and that's why that didn't work how I wanted it to work. Maybe that's why that happened. Because I wanted to have one more AP here. But it should be fine. I mean, what I could do is I could make the switch on this turn to using... Why don't we do that instead, okay? Let's not use any more lightning spells now that we've stunned 3 people. No more lightning spells. And instead, it's physical spells now. It's physical spell time. Did that do anything? Wait, that didn't do anything. Is that because it's all considered... Is that because I had to do this first? Did I have to do that first? Maybe I had to do that first. That straight up did nothing. Okay. But I can do this, right? Oh, okay. I have another idea. Sorry. I have ideas. I'm a thinker. That's what I am. So...
God broken down your...
Lucian, you bit and for...
If there... Yeah.
I am.
Aren't they just...
That will not...
Yeah, we have...
Decide.
There is no... We... More than enough.
Ifan.
Okay. Again, Ifan dies, that's fine. He's always dead, unfortunately. You like my brainstorming? Thank you. I do a lot of brainstorming. I just need to visualize stuff before I can really think of it. You know? Okay. So, first things first. Peace of mind. And then, let me think. Peace of mind, flash sacrifice. Then... Oh, I'm not on blood. Oh, okay. Okay, so one more time. I didn't realize. I thought the blood would go over the... I thought the blood would go over the fire, but it doesn't. So...
God broken.
I wish...
Lucian, you bit and for...
I'll save after this so I don't have to...
Yeah.
No, I have a better idea.
I
have a better idea.
That will not...
That is... We only... More...
Ifan.
Okay. So let's just quick save here so I don't have to reload the dialogue every time. It should be fine. So he dies, but it's okay. Because... Peace of mind. This should work? I think this works. I think now if I hit the thing here, there's blood under me, correct. Which means I can use last rites to revive Ifan with last rites. So now he's back up. That's the important part. Now he's back up. I'm down to 1 health here. But that means I can give myself damage bonus based on my missing health, so I get a fuckload of damage right here. An absolute fuck ton. Then, adrenaline, skin graft. Adrenaline, flash sacrifice. Now, let me just quick save here, because I think this is good. But I just want to test something, and I don't want to have to reload if it doesn't work. If I jump here... Okay. What I'm wondering is, if I chain lightning, will it electrify the ground? That's what I'm curious about here. Let me just try this, see if this works. Because it stuns them, it does not electrify the ground. I understand. Okay. Because they are stunned. So let me load back here. Or maybe not. Maybe I... Yeah. Maybe I do still do that. But... now what I want to try instead of that is the blood strat. So Rain of Blood instead of... What did I rain? At all. That was kind of a waste, but that's fine. Now what I'm thinking is Rain of Blood instead. Oh, I'd have to not skin graft because I could Grasp of the Starved twice, right? Yeah, I could Grasp of the Starved twice. Right. So, sorry about this. I think I've got it now. I just had to do a couple rounds, but I think this is what I'm gonna go with. I think this is what I'm gonna go for. It should work pretty well, I think. So, not using Rain. Oh, but the Rain reduces so the Rain doesn't matter. No, the Rain does matter because, okay. Because I'm using Tactical Retreat to get out of the fire. Does that matter? Oh, maybe what I do instead is Nether Swap to put someone into the... Yeah, maybe I Nether Swap to put another person into the AoE. I like that idea. And that gets me out of the fire. Which one do I want to do that on? The Markswoman or this guy? Well, the Markswoman has more health, but I think this guy's the bigger threat. So we'll do it this way. Now, I think this might put me out of range. Wait. Oh, I grabbed the wrong people. Oh my god, sorry. I'm sorry. I just grabbed the wrong people with Nether Swap. I'm sorry. Okay, I've just been planning. I've been plotting. Plotting and plotting and plotting. So again. Peace of mind. I'm gonna Nether Swap because I'm afraid I'll be out of... When is Chest Arc? I don't know. I'm not sure. Swap with her? One more potential reload. I'm gonna quick save right here. I just don't know if this is out of range if I do this with myself. It might be out of range. It is out of range. That's why I quick saved. That's exactly why I quick saved. Because I thought I had a sneaking suspicion. Okay. We're out of the fire now. Which means we can do this. Now we're on blood. Everything costs 1. Or everything costs 1 less. Which means I can rain blood. Right. I can last rites Ifan, so he comes back. I adrenaline. I Grasp of the Starved? Does that really only hit 1 person? Is that really how this works? Am I missing something? Why does it look like it's only gonna hit 1 person? Why did that only hit 1 person? Am I missing something about how that ability works? Why did it not hit anyone else? They're standing on blood. No? Why did that not work? It only hits one person here. Is it because they're not on blood? See, now it only hits 2 people. Huh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this ability works. Then it hits 3 people now. What am I misunderstanding here? About how this works? What am I not understanding? What am I not understanding here? I don't understand what I'm not understanding. Is the problem. Oh, I don't understand what I'm not understanding. Okay. Let's try this instead. With the water. With the water instead. Then this. Then this. Is this gonna work differently? See, now it hits those 3, but not this one. But I kind of have to do this to get the last right stuff, is kind of the problem. To get the damage buff here. It should still be fine, I think. So we fire off 1 here for 8k. Yep, that's huge damage. That's huge. Skin graft. Flash sacrifice. Adrenaline. We'll do another blood thing, maybe? Maybe another one to hit this guy as well? Is that worth it? That might be worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just nuke these guys and the phase. I mean, if I nuke them, I end the phase, right? And we transition. Because it does so much damage. Oh, because I healed, I lost my damage buff. Ah, because I healed, I do less damage. I see. I see. Sort of. I understand. Okay. Okay, I get it. I mean, if I kill her, does that transition the phase? It might.
Are you feeling poorly, Dallas?
Right.
Good.
Okay.
You shall not seal the veil.
We did it. We did a good phase transition.
Now it is time. I call on the God King.
We did it.
Come, claim
Good job,
what is
everyone.
yours.
We're all alive. And we're phase transitioning.
How? What? You are unleashed!
Uh-oh.
Friedemann cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
Uh-oh.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave.
Ooh.
Kill him! Do shut up, you tedious buffoon.
Ooh.
And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone bag
Dallas to enslave me. Me?
Ooh. Confront Dallas? You really thought you could keep an evil this tremendous? Ooh.
This is not the time for talk. Kill him, now!
Are we gonna team up against this guy?
Too late, you moldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Laugh at Brachus's naivete. The God King will never rule. The Source King is doomed.
You dare interrupt Brachus Rex? How novel. Who are you to challenge the Source King?
I'm the one, bitch. I'm the one.
Ha! You are the fetid dirt on my boot. You are nothing at all. I am the Source King.
I'm her.
I shall
I'm her.
rule.
That's who I am. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Phase transition.
The God King hears my call.
Ooh.
He sends a companion worthy of my
Who could be worthy of his power?
Come to your father.
It's the Leviathan.
Source King.
From the beginning of the game. The first enemy. Ooh. Oh, the Kraken. Quick save. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. The Sallow Man? Wait, what? No! Not the dwarf! Oh my god. Linder Cam as well? And they all get turns before I get a turn? Oh no, it's over. Please hit other people, not me. Thank you. Thank you. Don't hit me. Hit Lucian. Fuck up Dallas for me, please. Keepers creepers. I resist death. I don't know why they're hitting me. I'm not gonna die. And we're plagued. Oh my god. We're silenced. Oh my god, dude. This is so cursed. Dallas, you have 1 health. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Wait, whoa. Hang on a second, guys. That's not good. Whoa. What's the plan here? Alright, what's the plan here? Let's quick save. What's the plan? Who do we kill? Who do we let live? Who do we fight? What's the priority targets? What are the chances that they attack me? Surely they're not going to attack me, right? I should focus Brachus and the Hydra and the people he summoned? Surely. This plague is so annoying, though. Last Steamlance cleanse wounds, mass cleanse wounds? I don't think he has any of those. That's a bit of a problem. Where the fuck is the Sour Man anyway? Is he invisible? Let's hop in with this. Let's hit up a whirlwind here. I think that's fine with me. We'll save our big move, like our adrenaline, for when I get this shit off of me. You know, this debuff. Okay, she's going on Brachus. That's what I kind of expected. Okay, does she have mask? Oh, she's muted. Right, she could have... Oh, with this, does this work? Break the shackles. Yes! Mass cleanse wounds. Oh my god. It's so free. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the priority targets here? Again, though. Like, is it Kraken? Is it Isbel? Is it... I mean, Lucian's just dead. We'll leave him up because he's useless. We'll go on Brachus. I just remembered I'm hurt. Sorry, guys. For a second, I forgot. I'm hurt. We're looking for the thing, where is it? Sleeping arms. Put his arms to sleep. And then rupture tendons. That should fuck that guy up. Yeah, Brachus is done. Lucian is done. Dallas is full health. The Kraken is gonna be a problem. Isbel is gonna be a problem. Oh dear. Can I just have Ifan hard focus the Kraken? What do we think about that play? I think that play works for me. That works for me. Good. Good damage. Okay, I can't do anything because I'm silenced here. But that's okay, because I didn't really have energy to do anything anyway. So... I'm just gonna climb up here. Right. He was invisible. And the opportunity attacked me. I still have Death Wish, so I'm chilling now. Okay. What's his plan? No, not the plague a second time. We just... What? Huh? I thought I had my... Uh-oh. Okay. Ifan, you're just gonna have to ignore the screams of all of your friends. You're gonna have to ignore the screams for a little while here. It's not that much damage. It's not as much damage as it should be. Okay, Lucian is fucked. The Kraken is terrifying. Okay. Wait, did someone die? Oh, the Geist. Okay, she's going on Brachus. That's good for me. He was stunned apparently. I forgot about this guy. This guy's the whole problem too. Oh my god, it's so over. Please just die to rupture tendons. He did. What a fucking idiot. Wait. Okay. So, we're gonna lose here. because he's stunned. But, so if you kill Brachus, everybody else dies. Okay, okay. If you kill Brachus, all of his friends die. So it's only Brachus that needs to die. Okay, well that changes everything. Yeah, just gangbang Brachus, exactly. Just gangbang him. Delay your turn, my friend. Delay your turn. I think I could have killed him turn 1. Carlos fire? Yeah. Imagine it when I get dark power. It's gonna be sick. Break the shackles. Mass cleanse wounds. To remove the plague. Buff up. Adrenaline. Oh, I almost fucked up. Backslash him. Oh, but I fucked up this time. No, I can still rupture tendons through thing. But it's okay. I messed up just a little bit. Not really. It's just because I took my things out of order. Some things are better, and because I delayed the turn. Some things are better, some things are worse. Days. Ooh. Also, I forget what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but I forgot it. Okay, so then we just ballistic shot this guy with the high ground bonus with the crit.
Glory is mine.
Ooh. And now it's time for this guy to do his thing. He just does his thing. Oh, that's Lucian, that's not Brachus. Whoops. Wait, why didn't he get... Never mind. I fucked up, chat. Whoops. Small error. Slight error. Slight misplay. Slight misplay. Minor miscalculation. Okay. That's pretty good, though. Okay, so... if he dies, who lives? Is my next question. Well, the Kraken's the Kraken is a real issue, though. The Kraken is a real issue. A genuine problem. I don't even think he kills him. Oh, that stuns Sibyl as well. Oh, it's cursed. I don't think he kills him here. Maybe Barrage kills. But then, don't I have a lot of issues? Because I have quite a few Magisters still alive? But then again, like, if I don't kill these Magisters... if I don't kill this guy now, the Kraken's gonna fuck me. Yeah, okay. Tough call, tough call. Let's just hope. Oh no. Where'd he go? Ifan? You erotic wisp, you? Dallas is the real issue now. Dallas is gonna be a real problem. Lucian's dad, Dallas though. What's the Dallas strat here? How are we getting on her? How are we beating her? Oh, I can use scrolls. Chat, the reason I hoarded all my scrolls for this exact moment. I hoarded so many scrolls. Precisely for this moment. We did it. And she fucking missed. Okay. I might need them later. No, you're right. You're right. Hey, Fan, what are you doing down here? Buddy? What are you doing? How'd you even get here? Little guy? Little silly little guy? Look at him go. Oh, goober. Yo, that's my friend. Get off of him. That's my other friend. Get off of her. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, check this. Wait, is that a good idea? That might not be a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's get the whole gang in here. This is how I deal with Dallas. This is the Dallas solution right here. This mother sucker right here. The Dallas solution has arrived.
Hurts, doesn't it?
It does hurt. Okay. Teleport does not work. We expected that. Nether swap does not work. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. Okay. We buff? What's her stats? Okay. She has a lot of minus resistances because of the thing. Water goes crazy here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This should be free then. I think we just win. I think we just kill her right here. Look at her minus 40 water to resist. Minus 10 low ground damage kind of sucks though. But I don't think it matters. I think we just blow her the fuck up. Oh, I have a second turn after this? Oh, it's extra over. It's even more over than I previously thought. Get her out of here, man. Get Dallas the fuck out of here. I'm done playing. I've had enough of this shit. Boom. Oh, she was. Oh. What's a good attack to finish with? Here we go. Boom.
Lucian struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
Owned.
My time is done.
You're so trash.
But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it.
You're trash.
Be wise and true, Godwoken.
Owned.
Dallas groans in pain.
I have failed. The future of all that is rests on your shoulders.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
So here we are. The end of it all. Nobody I'd rather see this whole thing through with.
It's true.
I trust you.
Your
I
trust
your
is
judgment.
well placed.
I know you will. I know you.
No,
Remember?
no, you don't really know me, but it's okay.
You're the best damn friend I've ever had.
You know what, buddy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you too, man. I don't want to break his heart right now.
Well then, let's do this.
Listen, this is it. Again. And I want you to know I'm not putting up a fight, not against you.
I know. I
My
didn't think you were gonna
revels
fight.
are
You don't have to
now
say
ended.
that.
Yours are about to begin.
Right.
I've had my vengeance, my life and my liberty.
Right.
You helped me win them back.
I did do that.
And then, when you told me you loved me...
I do love you. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend right there.
All I want now is for this to end. To be by your side when we wage the final battle.
Hell yeah.
And long after.
Say it again. I love you. I love
know
her.
You do. And I love you too.
This game woke. You missed the incredibly graphic. It's not like Baldur's Gate where they actually show the sex scene. They just have the narrator describe the entirety of the sex scene. Just the narrator narrates the sex.
Now kiss me.
Ooh, okay.
You kiss each other passionately, ready to face the
Holy
darkest
moly.
dark.
Here we stand, once more on the cusp of divinity. But this cup, so long thirsted for...
Yes, it's in this game.
I willfully let it pass from me. All my life has been a lead-up to this. To be the King of Kings, God of Gods.
Divinity Original. They said the thing.
I will not say it was in vain, but I will say it was vanity. If I were to chance upon my throne right now, I would sit down beside it, cast my glance to the horizon, and think of
Maybe you'll play
worthier
this
things.
game. It's a good game.
I'd think of Sadher, my great love. I'd think of my children.
Sure.
And of course, I'd think of you.
Yeah, you know what? We were
Of the
friends.
adventures
I didn't
we
think
had.
we would be friends. I didn't
Of
think
our
I'd end up being
unlikely
friends with the
yet
Red Prince. I thought I hated him.
heartfelt friendship.
But actually, you're all right, buddy. You're all right. You're one of the good ones.
I'd sit there, thoroughly contented.
It's been an honor.
And wait
okay?
for you.
It's been
to
an
ascend
honor
the
traveling
throne.
with you.
I know.
A mischievous smile.
But I do have to add, likewise.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
After
You're a
all
good
that
friend.
you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aetheran
Oh, I'm
lies
sitting
in
on the
front of
throne.
you. Divinity is yours to take or to sacrifice. What you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world.
What?
What shall you do with divinity?
Syndrome? When everyone is divine, no one is divine? This is the end. Yeah, it's the finale. Fulfill my destiny, become the new divine. I think I have to become the new divine. I think I have to. That's what Malady would want from me. Surely, Malady would want me to do this. And I just want to... I gotta impress Malady. When everyone is divine, no one is? Like, what the hell? That makes no sense. I don't think some people should have divine power. I don't think everyone should have... You know? Oh. The final cutscene chat! We made it! We did it! Let's go!
And so it ended.
It did end.
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever,
Whoa.
and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void.
Whoa.
All across the realm, she was loved, worshipped,
Loved
and
even though she gassed the entire
humans,
city.
lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to her banner. The great allegiance stood once more, but the war continued. From the depths of the void, the God King still sought to return.
Uh-oh.
As for me, I was freed of the God King's terrible
Yeah, I
tyranny.
did do that to her.
I avoided an eternity of pain and suffering.
Yep.
Now I fight for the other side.
Oh my god, she's on my team?
Now, I fight for the divine.
Yay! Yippee! Epilogue?
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved
Which
from
she
ruin
saved the
for
boat
your
for me.
personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Get an eyeful, Your Holiness. I expect
This
it's
is
the
the
last
game
we'll
that
see
came
of each other
packaged.
for
This is
some
the last game by the same studio that they made before Baldur's Gate 3.
She turns to you.
Look at you.
You don't look too
Magnificent.
bad yourself. You know? No, I have a girlfriend. Wouldn't have been possible without you.
Don't I know it? Let's hope it pays off.
She fingers the mask, covering her face.
Finger?
For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it. But instead...
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. I sacrificed much. But I'd give even more to see you become exactly what you've become.
Wow.
Soon, I'd like to have a little chat about something you
Oh yeah, her
can do for
contract.
me.
I can get her out of her contract, probably. She never got out of that.
But relax, enjoy.
Okay.
I certainly plan to do the same.
Where do you plan to go?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a lover or 300.
300 lovers?
I'd say we've earned
That's
it.
too many lovers. Actually, that's
And
a
when the
normal
time
amount of lovers.
comes, Your Holiness.
That is a very normal amount of lovers.
Well, well. Look what
He smiles at you fondly.
you've done us proud. You
I didn't
saved
do it
the
alone.
world. No. We were all of us, and I'm glad it was you.
Would you like the Lady Venus
No,
to bring you
if you
anywhere?
don't. After all, I've
Okay, we
dragons
can
to
do that.
raise.
Yeah.
I need to teach them to be good boys and girls before they
boys.
set the entire world on fire. There may be an accident or
Don't
two
worry,
along the way.
I understand.
I
Dragons
so
are,
long to
you
see
know.
my palace again.
Yeah.
The Forbidden City. The scents of spices and incense. The sound of sitars in far-off rooms.
Right.
To sit all day in perfumed shade and watch the white of the marble change with the journey of the sun.
Right.
But above all, I long to be with Sadher.
Aww.
Long to finally have the time to
I
laugh.
hope you have a good life.
Oh, but remember
Yeah?
how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect your teeth?
You know what? I don't remember.
A while. Not. Had you partaken in my little questionnaire, I'd have assessed your cooking skills, fashion sense, and regard for personal hygiene. I don't think I'm stretching any hypothetical truths when I assume I'd have found you lacking in all
Oh, I
three
didn't do it
departments.
on this playthrough. But
Still,
yes.
I'm nothing if not a tolerant man who believes in individual growth. I'm
Opportunity to
short
become
saying.
your slave? You're asking a god to be your slave? Shake your head, sigh deeply, and hit him on the nose. Bonk.
Taken quite by surprise.
I take that as a no, then. Fair enough.
Oh, did I
But
punch
next
him?
time,
I meant
please.
like a little... No! I punched him! No, I didn't mean to punch him. No. I meant like a bonk. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a little boop. I thought... I thought I cracked him. Wait, I didn't mean to I didn't... No, I can't reload. No.
Use your word.
No.
You had your chance. Now all your life.
No. I didn't mean to punch him. I thought it was a little friendly boop. Oh, it's the spirits of the other people.
Beast Spirit smiles as you...
Here the wild beast just sails on the ocean. He's docked in the bay and coming your way. The cupboard can't hide you.
He pauses, then continues.
Can I eat his source? Nice. Good stuff.
Well, if it isn't the new divine
What are you gonna do now?
gracing me with her... That is the question, isn't it? How does one top the greatest feat of necromancy ever conceived?
Gustav Chen.
No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written
Okay.
language, unreadable to most.
Mind
Myself,
flayers.
actually. It comes from a mysterious race from another world. Beings that
What?
feed on mind.
Baldur's Gate 3 reference?
I intend to seek them out. This Gustavgen seems to guard portals to their realm. And once I've uncovered one, well...
Okay.
Tarquin.
I didn't...
Oh, Sir Laura.
Well, Quercus, look who finally graced us with their presence.
We made it.
I suppose. What?
Oh, he saved the world from
You
the
should be
acorn.
thanking me. I just saved the world from the great acorn.
I didn't even see it. What are you
You're
talking
welcome.
about?
Honestly, Quercus, some creatures have no sense of perspective.
Okay, thanks for your
A
service,
huge
buddy.
grin. Of course, had you not stopped this god
I didn't even.
king
I was
and
waiting the
his
whole
lackeys,
game
there
to
would
see
have been
this
very
great
little
acorn.
left for me to save.
The cat moved
I thought he
forward,
was gonna do something in the
twisting
final
around your legs
fight, but
and
he didn't
filling
even
the
do
air with the
anything.
sound of-
Quercus, please
You
have a
should
little
relax.
decorum.
Oh, no, pet the cat. Pet the cat.
Quercus arches his back.
This battle is won, my friend, but they summoned the great acorn once. They will be able to summon it again.
I did
We
for
have to
absolutely no
destroy-
reason.
That is the future Quercus and I have ahead of us.
You know what?
We no longer
You're a big softy. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna pet him.
The squirrel tenses.
Oh, I pet him.
Quercus.
I give him a little pet.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Of course, this has all been
You know
something
what?
of
I
an
never dreamed it would
experience,
end up like
I don't
this.
I never thought I would be proud to have befriended a giant.
Of course.
But there
He gets a
is
pet with
no
Red Prince. It was an accident.
Oh, Quercus! I do not know. Well, come, Quercus. We must.
The cat curls up.
You know what? I would save, even though I know that it leads to nothing, I would save him again. I would.
Losa winks and curtsies in playful reverence.
What? Okay. I'm saving Sibyl for last, obviously. This kid.
You're the new divine. That's so cool. What's it like?
Flex your biceps.
Neat.
It's like this.
I'll be counting on you.
Neat.
There's also the matter of my payment for all the stuff I've...
He taps his finger.
1,300,000 dozen and 50 gold pieces. Now pay up.
I have a better
Oh, yeah?
idea.
What's that?
I need to spy. I need you to spy for me.
Okay. I love being all sneaky.
Okay. Almira,
I've never been fond of what the Divine stands for, but I must say...
what's next for you?
Who knows? A nice
Hmm.
cottage, but a girl needs some fun.
Oh,
doesn't she?
okay.
Reform my ways.
Her eyes flick down to your mouth. She smiles
Whoa,
coyly.
whoa, I have a
Then
girlfriend.
Almira pouts in disappointment.
I have a
but it
girlfriend.
quickly morphs.
Oh, no matter. We'll always have our first kiss. I haven't been quite able...
What are you waffling about? We never kissed. You're making that up, homewrecker.
I suppose it's time for me to explore a new form of eternity.
You suck, dude. You're like the worst guy in this whole plot. You're the worst dude.
Ifan gives you an appraising glance reflected in the mirror of his eyes.
So, you're it. I truly hope you'll do better than Lucian.
Hey.
Be better.
I gassed everyone before I became divine so that I didn't have to do it now that I am divine. Yeah, you should be more respectful, buddy.
Ifan raises an eyebrow. And
please, remember that you serve the people.
Okay.
I need to fix what my actions destroyed. I'm going to return to the forests where I grew up, where the death fog detonated.
Ah.
Maybe we'll...
He pauses, as if about to say something
Oh,
else.
he got friend-zoned in the end. Alright, Sibyl, what's up?
There you
Darling!
are. Come, let me take a look at you.
Whoa.
She gives you a long, assessing look, but makes no immediate comment.
I don't think I feel any different at all.
Really?
She paces around.
Well, you certainly look the same.
Power.
Don't you feel it?
You know what? I do, but I'm unchanged in soul and mind.
Maybe you should give it a bit of time.
What are you doing?
I'll serve my... But I won't forget what we shared. We love each other.
A kiss, and oh...
Let's do good. You by yours, me
Wait,
by mine.
off and apart?
Together.
Wait, what?
Though...
What do you mean, off and apart? Is she breaking up with me, chat? No. Did she just break up with me? No. I can't believe this.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again.
How can this be?
Consider me to be a gift. From Melody, I feel better than
It's
new.
good to see you. You're a good friend.
I will always be an ally to those that I am at the ready.
It's time to depart.
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it
What's
always
next?
did. The
Elden Ring
sails
DLC.
flutter in the wind,
Elden
just
Ring
as
DLC.
they always will. And with a start, you realize where you must go
Another
next.
chapter begins.
War raged on.
Right.
The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new divine alliance.
Right.
The houses of war and of shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the god king.
Of course.
The empire used the war to expand its territory.
Classic.
With Justinia dead, the dwarven kingdom descended into chaos.
Elbozos.
But although they did not join the divine alliance, many joined the fight against the void and did their people great honor in battle and in death.
How's Arx doing?
With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the divine alliance.
How do you think Arx is
Their
hanging
place in
in?
the war on the void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new divine. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on.
Okay.
The island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise.
Oh, that's cool.
A place of exile for those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the void.
Oh.
For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new divine.
Wait, what? I thought it was like a cool place now.
Reaper's Coast struggled on.
Right. They need a new market.
The farms and the fisheries fought to feed the people against the void-woken blight. The black pits took fire.
Right.
The oil there burns still.
Of course.
Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine.
I mean...
The nameless isle had vanished.
Okay.
Although only open water remained,
What?
by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why.
Okay.
Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom.
Everyone died and
Disillusioned
thus
with ongoing
famine was
war,
solved.
He set out alone to find a
That was
new
Britain's
purpose.
strat with the
He would
potato
never
famine. That
stop
was their
seeking.
plan.
Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals. But even he could not win
And
the
he
war.
died.
With a new divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally.
Of course.
But she was in no hurry to call in her favor.
Right.
After all, it might be the last thing she ever did.
What? What?
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging.
Damn.
He
got
became
bored.
obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again.
Good luck, buddy. Hope you had a good time right there. Yeah, he is dripped out.
The undead priestess Gratiana remained in her sanctuary,
She's cool.
happy to wait for the war to pass. She was troubled only by the silence of her goddess.
Oh yeah, because I killed her goddess. Owned, by the way.
Jehan the demon hunter never stopped hunting
yeah,
for
this guy.
demons.
Okay. Cool.
With a small band of elves, Ifan ben Medst replanted the lost forests. After the first fresh shoots broke the earth, Ifan returned to the war, leading the elves in service of the divine. Some say Afrit, his soul wolf, walks the forest still.
Cool.
As the new mother, Sabine found a great forest and founded a new elven homeland.
Beast?
Elves flocked to her and worshipped her as a goddess.
Beast? That's my girlfriend, by the way.
Sabine swore never to kill again, but once in a while she'd look at her needle and smile.
We're dating, by the way.
On his return to the Empire, the Red Prince was hailed a hero.
Yeah.
He married Sada, and they had many more dragons.
Whoa.
Soon, the prince became the emperor.
That's cool.
Faced with dragons, the Void did not gain the upper hand in the Empire.
Nice. Good stuff.
And then there was you.
Right. Okay.
For how much of this do you take credit?
All of
or
it.
blame?
All of it.
And what kind of divine were you as the world
And I take no
battled
blame.
on?
All credit, no blame.
Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done?
No.
Did you regret
Maybe.
becoming divine?
Maybe.
Should you have given your soul and sealed the veil?
Absolutely not.
Only you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
We did it, chat. We won. The market. And there we go. Very good game. Took me a while to finish it. Maybe if I had sat and played it more intensely, if I finished it quicker, it might have been, you know, if I had went faster maybe. Once I started to take breaks, it became harder to play. Really good game though. I don't know how many hours that took. Next arc is gonna be Elden Ring. It's gonna be Elden Ring next. But I'll try to do a little bit more just chatting and some makeup stuff before the Elden Ring kicks off. Yeah, I'll try to do a little bit more just chatting before Elden Ring DLC drops. And try to do some more makeup and stuff, because this is obviously really fun. I really like doing this, so I'm gonna go big face. I really like the makeup, so cancel Divinity game. When did this? 5 years ago.
Commander?
Is
Rivellon is burning.
Whoa.
Our people decimated.
What is this?
The bloodless have
Oh,
risen,
it's
and they're dancing.
it's like a what is this kind of? There's a game here. What's this? Like a RTS?
This isn't my first waltz.
I hate this. I would not play this in a million years. No. I would never play this ever.
Come on, Rivellon.
No, I understand why it's cancelled. I get it. I get it. I understand. Distracted by Twitter. I was just saying. I was just replying to Quality and saying we should play Crab Champions together. Okay? Is that so much? Whatever. Dude, this is such a funny picture. It makes me so happy. I'm in such a good mood right now. I can't wait to go outside. I cannot wait to go outside like this. Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell? And I'm gonna be like... How are my DMs looking? Let me check the DMs. Give a brother a chance. I want you, I call dibs. Your tits are looking badass. Sorry to hear you got drumped, but I hope you didn't get the impression all men lie. Hey, with a bunch of Ys. Classic. I like the me, give a brother a chance. Oh no. Hold on, can I like... I have to like scroll this differently because there's Because some people's like thing or whatever is not safe for work. How do I open this? 1 second. It's hard. It's like hard to show this because some people have not safe for. I don't think that any of these are super not safe for work. I think this is fine. Some of these are so funny though. Yeah, me. Give a brother a chance. Are you single? I like trans girls. Wow, that's a good one. Creepy DM stream would be fun. It would. I don't tweet enough to get that many creepy DMs though, so if I tweet it, when I used to tweet more often, I would get so many. Especially when I did porn stuff, I would get so many. Like, it was ridiculous. Some of them were so funny too. I had some really fucking funny DMs, but I haven't had some for a while, so. Or I just haven't, I don't know if I don't have any. The makeup came out good? I know, right? It came out really good. It goes crazy. Let me put back on, where is it? Put back on the thing. Yeah, it's really funny. Wait, Inside Out 2 released? Hold on.
Pixar sequel.
Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Chat, what do we think of the...
Sequels are a pretty contentious topic, because I think the general public has kind of turned against them over the years.
Yes, absolutely.
I've said it before, but the seismic cultural shift from, oh please Pixar, oh please make Finding Nemo 2 and The Incredibles 2, to, oh please Pixar, please let those stupid ass toys die, we do not need Toy Story 5, is kind of insane, honestly. Inside Out 2 is in a bit of a weird position, though, because I don't think anyone really saw it as a nostalgia cash grab sequel.
Oh, my voice was lower than normal.
My thing. 9 years ago.
Oops.
Which, yeah, sounds like a lot, but compared to the double-digit waits we had for other Pixar sequels, 9 years...
I don't really see the point. Here's my thing, okay, about sequels. Just make them good, okay? Just make them good, and it's fine. Just make your sequels good. If your sequel's good, I'll forgive a lot, okay? I'm willing to forgive a lot of things.
Years is nothing. Plus, Inside Out as an idea feels like you could expand it with new installments pretty naturally.
Yeah,
Did any
I agree.
of us really have faith that this would be a natural continuation of the first? Hell no. Have you seen Pixar sequels?
I don't think this will be spoilery, and if it is, he will say that it's spoilery. This guy's super, like, normie friendly.
Here and there, but not really enough to say that any of the non-Toy Story ones feel like a worthy and natural continuation of the story. So the pressure's on for Inside Out 2 to really justify itself. Is this a worthy sequel that stands toe-to-toe with the first film? Yeah, I guess so. I really liked it. I had a very good time. Going in, I was worried that it was just gonna be the first film again. Like, oh no, we got taken out of headquarters. Again. We gotta get back there. Again. Except this time, fear, anger, and disgust are here. And yeah, the story is similar with a couple familiar locations, but they absolutely throw in enough new and creative concepts to make this one stand out and feel justified. Honestly, Inside Out 2 is less of a standalone sequel, and more so, what if the original film just kept going? Which in this instance is a good thing. That's exactly what this story needed to be. New emotions make their way into headquarters, and they're pretty fun additions for the most part. Except for Envy, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see her purpose. She didn't really exhibit the trait of her emotion all that much, and it kinda just felt like Anxiety needed someone to play off of who would actually respond. So that's why she's here. Oh well, as long as Io Adebari gets a paycheck, I'm happy. Embarrassment and Ennui were pretty fun.
What the fuck is Ennui?
Definitely the star of the show here. A really good and surprisingly likable antagonist who means well, despite ultimately harming Riley in the long run. You can see where she's coming from with everything she does, and you want her to realize the error of her ways like Joy did in the first film. I also really like how this movie doesn't regress less joy as a character.
What the hell
she
is
feels like she
ennui?
respects and values sadness now, thanks to the end of the first film. It's not like other Pixar sequels where, oh, Marlon is too overprotective. Again. Bob is dismissive of his family. Again. Joy grew in the first film and stays grown, which is a nice surprise. I like seeing once again how everything happening in Riley's head translated to her real life actions. And vice versa, like when there's a stream of consciousness and whatever she thinks of shows up in the stream. That's fun. In general, I found myself much more invested in the Riley side of things in this movie, which is nice. Like, I don't go to the first Inside Out for Riley, I go for joy and sadness. I don't go to Toy Story for Andy,
Family
I go
Guy
for
moment.
Woody and Buzz and Chunky Kong and all my other friends. The kids don't matter in Pixar movies to me that much. But here, I was actually like, no, Riley, don't abandon your friends.
No, I've watched this. I've watched this.
Shit.
This
I
guy.
wanted to
He
see
did a
her
video
be
like
okay
recently,
in
and I
social
watched a video of his
situations and
like
in
super
hobby.
recently.
And this helped the main conflict of
It was like
anxiety
rating
taking
Pixar
over
villains
feel
or
more
something.
true to
It was
life.
terrible.
I also appreciate that we gave the other OG emotions from the first film more time to shine in this. Like fear and disgust had a lot more memorable bits here. Even if I'm still salty that they didn't want to pay Bill Hader enough to come back as Fear. Like Tony Hale did a great job and everything, but come on, he already played Forky. He doesn't get to be two Pixar characters. That's against the law and has never happened before. Ah well, no Bill Hader meant at least we also didn't get what's-her-name back. You know, the Velma lady. I know her
Cancelled.
name, I just don't feel like saying it because that's how bad
Cancelled.
Velma is. Shout out to Liza Lapira for doing a much better job with Disgust as a character. There's also a gaggle of fun new characters they meet in Riley's memory vault. And as enjoyable as they are, I kept waiting for two of them to come back, and yet they never did. I didn't need them on the journey the entire time, but I kept assuming they would return to help during the climax. And yet, only one of the four characters
Why
did.
was the
I
Office
don't know,
lady
man, that's
cancelled?
just
I
weird.
honestly
It
don't
feels like they
remember, but I
forgot.
know she's
Another one of
hated.
those four characters
Everyone
only
hates
appeared in
her.
the post-credit scene, which I stayed
I don't remember
for
why.
because I'm a gentleman.
I just know
but
everyone
that scene
fucking
felt
despises
especially
her.
tacked on and wasn't really all that funny given its build-up. Ah well, not a huge deal, I guess. In terms of larger issues, it does drag a little
Velma
bit
show
towards the
bad.
middle where they're
Also,
going through
she
the same
has
memories
bad
they went through in the
politics.
original.
Yeah, that's
Generally,
about
the
all I
film wasn't
remember
quite
as
as
well.
funny
I
as
don't
the
know what her
first one.
politics are,
The hot
though.
dad wasn't in it as much.
What?
While the
No
new
hot dad?
characters were mostly pretty delightful, none of them hold a candle to Bing Bong, let's be real.
Fuck
The
Bing
emotional
Bong.
moments
Bing
also
Bong was the
didn't
worst
quite
part of Inside Out. Nah. Fuck Bing Bong. That guy sucked. Inside Out would be a way, way, way better movie if Bing Bong didn't fucking exist.
None of them hold a candle to Bing Bong.
Fuck this guy. Seriously, trash ass character.
Let's be real. The emotional moments also didn't quite pack the same punch for me as they did in the first, but I was surprised at how much a lot of them did work for me. And just like the first one, they can convey the meaning of the emotional scenes without words. Just one little shot of a character frozen at the control console was incredibly effective and got me a little misty-eyed. Obviously, it'd still give the first film the edge overall, but a lot of that comes from its freshness factor and how new
He's my
and
sleep
magical
demon?
this
I just think
concept
he's
felt at
stupid.
the time.
I think
Inside
he's
Out 2
dumb
does
and
a couple things
stupid.
better, like utilizing fear, disgust, and even Riley herself better, while falling barely short of the original in some aspects, resulting in an overall experience that feels more or less the same. But, and this is the key point here, the reason the film works so well as a continuation is that it overall doesn't feel like a rehash. At its core, it's saying new things about the struggles and emotions you experience as you start becoming a teenager. The conflict does feel a little more complex. The world inside Riley's head does feel like it's expanding in a natural way. Aside from the fact that we never see these sequel emotions,
Pixar wasn't brave enough to introduce horny as the new
you know, who cares? I can live with that. Everything about this feels like it was always meant to be the next part of the story. As a result, this has got to be the most natural feeling and best Pixar sequel since, damn, Toy Story 3, I think. Not that it's that good, but we just haven't had a good one in a really
That's true,
long
they've all
time.
sucked.
Yeah, if they can make more of these kind
Yeah,
of
why is
sequels,
his nose so
then I'd
big?
be all for it. As I expressed in my last video,
No offense.
Pixar might be in some dire straits moving forward. With
Really?
up-and-coming director
Really? Pixar's worst ever opening weekend performance. Interesting. Hosted post-mortem. Executives hosted post-mortems to determine how to revitalize Pixar. Damn. They arrived at mentoring Pixar's upcoming directors to focus less on autobiographical tales, like Luca and Turning Red,
Actors now being encouraged to tell
Interesting.
less personal stories in order to make for more relatable films.
Right.
Hopefully they don't take the wrong lesson from what looks to be this film's box office success. I think it's gonna resonate with a lot of people because it feels so personal with their struggles with anxiety. I mean, yeah, it is gonna make a lot of money because sequel, but I really
Right.
appreciate that it's such a thoughtful and emotionally driven follow-up to the original. It feels like a strong second act to the overall story.
It would
And
help
I'm
if they
gonna
would
say something that
advertise
I
the
never
movies
would've
they
even
make.
dreamed about.
True. I feel like the advertising for Pixar movies has just been awful. Like, because I've heard that the movies have been bangers, but I don't think anyone goes to see them. Like, no one watched Soul, no one watched Luca, no one watched Turning Red, but I heard that all of these movies were good. I don't know about Turning Red, but I know Soul is considered to be really good. And I know Luca was considered to be... Soul was COVID? That makes a lot of sense. But still, though, nobody cares. Nobody cares about them. I don't know. It's not like other companies didn't bounce back. But I don't know. I didn't even know this movie was coming out until it released. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't know this movie existed until it released. The only movie that I know existed was Elemental, and the only reason I know Elemental existed is because people were clowning on it before it even dropped. People were making fun of it. What if racism, but the four elements? You know? What if racism allegory or whatever, or class struggle, but with the four elements instead of people of color? And like, I don't understand. But apparently that movie was good. People consider that movie to be pretty good critically or whatever. Like, yeah, critics or whatever. People say like, yeah, it's a good movie. But the only thing I heard about it was people memeing on it. A typical rule of thumb is that movie studios should spend the same on advertising as the actual movie, but Pixar just won't do that. I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't even know this movie was releasing, and it came out yesterday.
Days ago. I wouldn't mind if they made an Inside Out 3. It's nice to get proof that every once in a while, Pixar's still got it. Just
why is
take
Peter in
back what you said
blackface?
that interview
Can
with
someone
Doctor.
explain to me
Future
why the
might be
fuck
golden.
Peter was in
8 out of
blackface
10.
right there?
I don't have a sponsor for this video, so instead I'm just gonna tell you how much I hate cicadas. I'm visiting my girlfriend right now, and her town is just swarming with them. They fly everywhere and make this ever-present buzzing.
Why is he in blackface? I'm so confused.
I just stayed home and finished my remake of Inside Out.
I'm joy.
I'm sadness.
I'm anger.
I'm disgust.
I'm poo.
I need to use the bathroom.
What the fuck? What the hell? I hate Family Guy so much. It's so terrible. It's so shit. It's such a trash. The jokes are so bad. The jokes are so fucking terrible. The jokes are so bad.
Noise that sounds like a million sprinklers going off at once. That's why I'd like to thank this video sponsor, my shoe when it steps on those damn cicadas. Get them out of here.
Okay.
I hate them.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
cicadas,
see you
I
guys
agree.
for Moana 2, which I'm hoping will at least be better than a swarm of a million cicadas.
Right.
Not a very high bar to clear. I think they have at least a 70% shot of doing it. Bye!
You guys think Moana 2 will be any good? First look at Inside Out's new emotion character, and it's just this guy. What are cicadas? They're like these big fly things that go and they just do that really loudly.
First steps. Percy and Junior.
What the fuck? That's so stupid. What the hell? That's not even funny. That's not even funny. That's not even a little bit funny. That's not even a little bit funny, I'm sorry. Chat. Would you? Be honest. Be honest right now. Yes. Yes, all caps, yes. Everyone needs to know. Okay, let me pull my fucking top down because it keeps riding up. Whoa, wait, it's me. Look, it's me. Alright, anything good here? Anything worth watching? O.J. Simpson Part 2? 2 hours.
Know what exactly what you look like and where you live.
Well, I use a VPN, so...
That is so, Cap Jr. I just pulled your IP. I've got it right now.
No, you don't.
Trump's voice is so fucking funny.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's where you're from.
That's not... Hey!
Oh, I just pulled your IP. 308 Negra Aurora Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's you, isn't it?
No.
I'm on Google Earth right now. I see a pizza on your roof.
That's my grandma's house. Nice try.
Ooh. No, what? So you're playing at your grandmother's house? You're a loser. Don't even joke to me. You're a loser. Playing at grandma's. What is she gonna make you? Cookies and milk?
This is what the NSA was doing under Trump. It's true. Wait, there was such a funny Death Note video I saw. Death Note, Kira is gay or whatever. This shit was really funny. I thought this shit was really funny.
I think I made a breakthrough. Impossible. I need to find out what his hunch is immediately. Care to enlighten us, El?
It was so obvious, but I didn't realize it till now. He is 100% gay.
And what made you conclude that?
Well, he clearly hates straight people.
I don't understand.
I know. We've only been looking at the types of crimes those victims carry out. Though when we look at the bigger picture, you'll notice that the vast majority of Kira's victims are straight.
Isn't that just because straight people make up the majority of the population? It's a stretch to say he's gay because of something like that.
You're weirdly defensive about this.
I just want to stick to the facts, that's all.
If he is gay, then that clears a very large amount of suspects, including you. So why are you defending him? Unless you are him?
Well, I'm just saying I'm pretty sure he isn't gay, that's all. We don't want to make any hasty decisions.
I guess you're right. As long as the proportion of victims matches the proportion of the population, it makes sense, right?
Right, exactly.
In that case, I guess Kira isn't gay. But he is racist.
What?
Well, if you look at the race of Kira's victims, it certainly doesn't match the population at all. Otherwise, how do you explain that?
Easy, that's because they commit more...
It seemed like you had an idea.
Yes, please continue. I'd love to hear what
continue.
you have to say.
What were you gonna say, buddy?
No, it's nothing. I realized what I was about to say didn't make sense.
No, please. What were you thinking, Light?
Yeah, the sooner we catch him, the sooner we can be together.
What were you thinking, Light?
I was just blurting nothing, I promise.
Well, how will we know unless you tell us what
No,
it was?
tell us, Light. The class is
I'm
listening.
telling you, there's nothing to take from that idea. There's no way you'll find anything useful from it.
Are you calling me stupid?
What? I'm just saying there really isn't anything to gain, and my...
Well, I feel disrespected, and the only way I'll feel better is if you tell me.
Before I say what I'm about to say, Elle, be honest. You planned this right from the beginning, didn't you? I mean, you could have picked gender, but you went straight to race.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe I'll have something to say after you confess.
Fine, Elle. You win. I admit it. I'm Kira.
What?
I killed all of them. I used something called a death note where I just write their names.
What are you doing, Light? Was what you were gonna say that bad that you had to confess to being the worst mass murderer in history
for the
instead?
OG.
Classic. It's a classic video. I like that one. What's this one?
Hi. I'm about to get racist. Now I'm racist. It's okay, guys.
Oh, okay, he's not
Just
racist.
kidding. I'm even more racist now. Now I'm way beyond racist. Forget it. I want 100 times racist now! I've done it. I've reached ultra racist.
Oh my god. Dude, the bait and switch. The bait and switch. It's okay, I'm no longer racist.
Guys! Just...
Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Shit. Okay. Nice one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Ooh. Don't make me cry, guys. Don't make me cry. It's Spider-Man, but he has brain rot.
Harry tells me you're quite the science whiz. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I binged all your nano stuff. That shit is bussing. No cap.
What?
Why is it so loud? Sorry.
You're changing. I know. I went through exactly the same thing at your age.
Okay, Boomer.
Be careful who you change into.
Chill. No way I'm turning into some low-key criminal. Stop sweating me, okay? My vibes are different, but I got this. Lexi stuff is so last year. Cringe.
Right.
Right.
You're an amazing creature, Skibidi Man. You and I are not so different.
Skibidi
What the
Man.
bros yapping about? I'm Sigma. You look hella Ohio.
Do you have brain rot or something?
Why, Peter, you're bleeding.
Oh, yeah. I literally walked off the curb and got yeeted by a bike messenger because I forgot how sidewalks work.
Let me see. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my god.
How did you say that happened?
Bike messenger. Yeeted me.
You'll excuse me. I've got to be going.
The truth is, I love you.
Yeah, you trying to skibidi riz me up. You look like Freddy Fazbear.
Oh fuck. I love AI so much. AI is so good.
How can I?
I think AI is so good, dude. I think AI is so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it just anything is possible with AI. It's so amazing. It's so good. It's so perfect. Holy moly. Alright, true crime? True crime? Cops hunt down 16-year-old mass killer. That's a little bit too young to be mass killing people, don't you think?
So how many injured people? Oh god, there's multiple. There's blood all over the floor, trails.
Papa,
Oh no.
please save me.
No, don't, please don't do this to me. It's Father's Day. Oh, I need to text my dad. This is awful. Why did I click this? This is terrible.
Nobody got hurt. Right.
I gotta go text my dad.
A quiet afternoon at the Clovis Carver Public Library is destroyed when the pulverizing sounds of gunfire ring out through the bookshelves. In an instant, an ordinary day for dozens of people is twisted into a terrifying encounter with horrifying violence. Police must face that grim threat themselves if they're to stop a deranged teenager driven to kill by an incomprehensible motive.
Action chat. Chat. I'm gonna call my dad. It's tomorrow. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck you guys.
On the afternoon of August 28,
oh my god.
2017, a lone figure dressed in black walks up to the front doors of the public library in Clovis, New Mexico.
Why would you do that? Why would you troll me?
The young man circles
You trolled me.
back to use the restroom.
You made
His
me freak
movements are
out. I was gonna
quiet
call
for
my
now,
dad.
but he had much to say only minutes earlier when he recorded an ominous message before leaving his house.
No, it wasn't you.
By the time you're watching this, the deed would have already been done. And by the deed, I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm just gonna go trolley along, find something to do. First off, I'm gonna say I'm sorry to anyone that's gonna be affected by this. This is a tough subject.
If you're sorry, then don't do it. Like, hello? If you're actually sorry, maybe don't go shoot people?
And my family. No, just remember happier times. I'm sorry to my girlfriend. I wanted to marry you, and I love you a lot.
Why?
I just couldn't take it. This was all my idea. No one made me do this. No one made me want to do this. It was just me being mad.
What?
So I don't want my family to be punished in any sort of way.
The young man says more in his pre-recorded manifestos, and we'll hear his disturbing message soon. For now, in the moments before he unleashes his cruel violence, he takes a final picture for Snapchat.
How come the 6-year-old mask wears more bitches than Aoife? Can we not? Can we not? Videos like this are irresponsible, you think so? Because it makes people think they can be famous or whatever?
The final seconds before Nathaniel opens fire are almost ominous in their normalcy. Please be advised.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, honestly, if I was called Nathaniel, I might consider it, okay? If that was my name. So, that's a joke, okay? Joking. I think I can get rid of this because they have the text bubble here, or whatever. I think if I need to bring back text-to-speech, I think they have a lot of text-to-speech stuff, though.
That the following footage is highly intense. However, the CCTV footage does not show anyone being physically harmed or injured.
Are you ready? Are you okay with this, chat? Are you okay? It's gonna be intense. This is your warning. You're dipping out? That's okay. That's understandable.
That door, Rick? Come on, go up.
That's so awful.
A lucky few are able to escape through a side door.
That is so insane.
And one heroic woman is careful to make sure she rescues an oblivious bystander before getting as far away from the library as possible. But back inside the library, many are still trapped in a living hell.
Yep. Bro, this is so awful.
Papa, please save me.
What did you walk into?
The family hiding behind the information desk decides they can no longer wait for this nightmare to be over.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In response to the screams for help, a man outside calls 911 as
No,
he walks
don't
into
walk
the
in.
library to rescue his wife and child trapped
never mind.
inside.
I'm at the library. Somebody's reporting shooting.
Don't walk in.
There's 2 people laying dead up.
What are you doing? This is awful.
The scene playing out at the Clovis Carver Public Library is unimaginable in its terror and carnage. But help is on the way, even as the shooter paces from room to room, stalking his victims like prey. Police are descending on the building.
Yeah, no, once I know. But still, it's still, that's it. I don't know how he's planning to save them is my thing, okay?
Once the police are inside, the dreaded unknown lurks around every corner and behind every door. No one in the library is beyond suspicion.
Cordy said she loved you? Oh, okay. I'll DM her after stream.
Hands up where I see him!
I'll DM her after stream. He's also in the way of the police?
Right here.
I mean, I don't really think about that. I just...
Step away from the door. Step away from the door. Do it now. Go, go. Step away, step away. Step out, come out. Step out, step out, step out. Let him get out. You know who's shooting?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Who's in there the whole while?
Get back in there. Get back in there and stay. Close the door and block it. Don't let anybody else in. Okay, stay right there.
The officers can't afford to let their guards down for an instant, and they're taking no chances.
Right.
I'm going in. Go. Police! Show me your hands. It's police. Police! Come here. Come here. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Out, out, out. Come on. Yeah. Get in. Right over there. Clear.
This is insane, yeah.
I got Charles back.
Secure them. Grab them.
Put your hands behind your back and just protocol, right? All right, put your hands behind your back.
No, that's so awful. Imagine there's a fucking shooter in the building and you're getting handcuffed. I understand that the police say they're doing it for their own. They're doing it because they want to clear them as like, okay, obviously. Like, the cops don't know who the shooter is, right? They have no idea. They don't know who it is. But still, imagine being these people and being fucking handcuffed on the floor while there's an active shooter. Now you're like supremely fucked. It's terrifying. Yeah, if they need to run, they're fucked. Yep. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this at all.
This is protocol, okay? Which way to go? Right there to the left. That way. To the left? That way to the left. Over there. Over there.
Hispanic dude, black dude,
not even white guy.
It's an unusual sight to see police handcuffing potential victims, but at this point, they have very little to go on. With that in mind, an officer asked two witnesses who provide critical information.
The guy on the ground? Does it look like him?
No.
No.
He was skinny. He was young.
You gotta get them out of the building or something. I don't know. Yeah, zip tie? But whatever.
Come over this way.
I think, yeah, I don't know. But like, what? You gotta keep them safe. That's my thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I believe it.
Okay, you'll go. Just wait right over there. We got it. Jesus, a shock. It's a fire. Don't touch it. Why? We're gonna clear it.
Oh my god, is this guy stupid?
That way, I think.
The shooter is handcuffed and lying
Don't
on the floor
touch it.
beside
I'm
the
clearing
information desk. Shortly before
Clearing it was
police
smart,
arrived,
really?
he walked up to
I thought you
Lupe
meant to...
Aguirre, the man who called 911, with a little smile and told him to hang up the phone. Aguirre told the young man that the cops were right behind him, at which point the shooter walked back to the library's main room to surrender.
I don't know.
Go, 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 go. Sounds right there.
That makes it not a live weapon. I understand, but it's evidence, no?
Less than 5 minutes pass between the opening gunfire and the shooter's capture, but it's been long enough to create a tragic and chaotic scene.
I see.
Police at the rear of the building still don't know if they have the right guy in custody, or if he's the only one at large.
Excuse me, sir. Are you here with somebody? Okay, if I can, let me get you on the other side of the street for now, all right? Let me see your hands. Get on the other side of the street. Okay. Why don't you maintain a position there at the dumpster? Make sure nobody's coming around the building or outside on that side where they're not going to be coming behind me. Also, keep a visual just around the area.
As officers outside work to keep the building secure, police inside the library struggle to get a handle on the nerve-wracking situation still in progress.
Right.
Stay right there, okay? Stay right there, you're all right. I'm scared.
What was the point of this?
Stay with him.
I just don't get it, you know? What was the point of this?
Which door?
The thing that confuses me is that, like,
I need you guys to go ahead and cross the street, get on the other side of that.
The thing I don't get about it, personally, this is gonna, I don't know if this is, listen, please don't arrest me, okay? I understand killing someone you know. I don't understand just going into a random room in the library and just shooting random people. That I don't understand. Like, this is why, what I mean to say is that this is why serial killers confused the police and the FBI or the CIA or whatever the fuck, the FBI, for so long, right? This is why they took so long to understand. Because you can get it. You get it if someone says, oh yeah, this person fucked me over, you know? This person, they stole from me. Yeah. Right? But I just don't understand what this accomplishes. Plus, it's not even cool to be a mass shooter because there's a billion of these idiots. You're not even unique. You're not even special. You're nothing, okay? Straight up. You're not you're not leaving a mark. You're not doing anything.
That police unit.
What's your point? I don't understand. What is it? To be remembered? Is that what you're trying to do? To make a statement? Is that what you're trying to do? It doesn't. I don't get it. And you're a buster.
Be careful with the traffic.
You're a buster.
Get on the other side
You're
of
a pack.
that police unit. Use that car for cover.
Back inside, officers are still exercising extreme caution.
I'm gonna smoke that Nathaniel pack tonight,
Anybody else?
okay?
I'm ready. We got one that way.
Buster.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna look left. Okay?
Traffic on Main.
Stay down. Keep your hands out where I can see them, okay?
As police carefully sweep the library, ideas about a second shooter begin to fade.
Right.
We still looking for one? No, we have one. There's not two.
No.
Only one individual has caused this carnage.
Right.
He'll do plenty of talking before the day is through, and much of what he says will be appalling in light of this shocking crisis. In the meantime, there are still many aspects of this emergency to contend with. First responders must sweep the entire library, get the shooter to the police station, and most importantly...
You already hear Jordan Peterson, but he has a good video on school shooters? I don't know what it's about, but yeah. I don't know if I could listen to his voice, though. He has, like, the worst voice ever. Well, you see, the thing is... I can't even speak like him, okay? But he has, like, I hate his voice. I hate Jordan Peterson's voice. It's Kermit the Frog.
The woman being led out
Yeah,
of the
it is.
back closet is Jessica Thrawn, an assistant librarian who has been shot in the shoulder. Jessica is married to an
She
officer
is
on the force.
walking like a champ with a shoulder bullet.
His wife, who is there? Is she? Yeah. Is that right? She got one in the arm, but she's fine right now. Okay. Yeah. Tourniquet on
It is. I mean, it's super
The
Canadian.
word fine may not be the most accurate way to describe Jessica's status.
Yeah, why is she
but
walking?
it is true that when all is said and done, she is among the lucky ones.
Right.
Well, this is my office. That door is locked from the outside.
Kaze with a good teeth?
And
What the
over
hell?
Here. Okay. All right. I know you still need a check. We're good. We're clear back here. Can you ID her for me? That's Wanda Walters. Okay, Wanda Walters. Miss Christie.
You think it's her before the wound? Oh, maybe.
Christina Carter.
children's librarian Christina Carter and circulation assistant Wanda Walters are among the less fortunate victims that day.
Why?
Killed in this senseless
violence.
Yeah. As the officers continue to rummage through the library,
it makes no sense.
The number of victims in desperate need of their assistance continues to pile up.
I have elderly male GS to his left arm.
One of his takes on school shooters was lonely guys with like girlfriends are killing people because women are cruel to them. It's always women's fault. It really is.
Juvenile male GS70 left hand.
The boy being carried out is 10-year-old Noah Molina, who visited the restroom at the same time as the suspect in the chilling moments before he and his big sister were shot.
What?
These gut-wrenching scenes have some officers discussing what they may have done differently.
I was shot when he came through the door. I didn't know it was him. He had a gun.
Oh, dude, remember Stefan Molyneux? That guy? Is he still around? That guy was beyond insane. That guy was truly like one of the most disgusting people ever. Is that a cult guy? I'm not sure but he was a big what was it? Great replacement theory peddler. He was a pseudo intellectual, someone who believed himself to be like a historian, I guess, in his own mind. He thought he was a historian, and he would do these like I don't know what the wording is, but these like weird takes on history where he'd be like, I think there's a Sean video where he waffles in it for a long time, but he would just give like complete false retellings of history where he would selectively choose certain events that did happen, but he would choose them to be like the most he's so crazy. What a psycho. And of course the ultimate thing was it was immigrants and women that destroyed society. Okay, that's his ultimate take. The two worst things for society are immigrants and women.
Smoke check that.
Police decide it's time to remove the killer from the crime scene.
Is that our suspect? Detective, is that our suspect? That's our suspect. Get him out. Get him up, get him out.
That guy is a freak.
Where'd you find him? He had his hands up by the information post.
The police drag the young suspect into the front lawn of the library and hand him off for transport.
I have my unit back over here.
To the
Yes.
My pants are fine. Can I pick them up?
Nope, keep your hands where I can see them.
There's a nice pocket, man.
Get down on your knees. Get on your knees. What else do we have in your pockets?
I'm not sure. I think that's my charger. Oh, it's Pepsi.
The shooter is oddly calm in the wake of this incident.
Yeah, of course.
Police won't be lulled into a false sense of security. Even with the suspect in handcuffs, they are thorough.
I ain't got nothing on. That's not good for my phone.
I'm not going to trust you. Got it for a sec?
My wallet.
There's other minorities to blame. The original. Yeah. I don't know. Stefan Molyneux, crazy guy.
Police station, but the main concentration of law
and
enforcement
also
is
he
still...
just reeks like. He reeks. Oh my god. How do I say this in the nicest way possible? He reeks pedophile, rapist energy, okay? You can smell it on him through the screen, okay? That's just the energy that he has. He is the most, that's what he looks like, okay?
Still here at the devastating crime scene.
There's some 380
That's his vibe.
And then there's another pistol in there.
Officers have found 2 guns at the scene, and as we've seen, they were put to appalling use inside the library. At the station, police identify the young man behind
Irish born,
this
we don't claim him.
mayhem.
We don't claim him. We
So
don't
you
claim
understand
him.
your right to remain silent?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Nathaniel Jewett. Nathaniel Jewett. I go by
Why did he
Nathan.
say it like that?
Do you have an ID on you?
No.
Is it going to be in your wallet?
I don't have an ID.
One can only wonder what drove a teenager 2 years shy of adulthood to commit such a disgusting act of brutality. Nathaniel Jewett will provide some answers, but his twisted reasons are unlikely to provide
Dude,
much comfort.
I hate the voiceover guy who does this. I hate the voiceover guy. Why is it always, I vented about this before, why is it this twisted act of brutality? We'll find out what turned this psychotic man, this boy, and drove him to such horrific acts of senseless violence. We get it, bro. He shot people.
Not to move around so much, bro.
We get it.
Just for your safety and for mine, okay? I don't want to have to hurt you, bro.
I'll talk to you.
I'm not here to interview you, okay? That's not what I'm here for, okay? But I'm pretty sure they would appreciate you talking, okay?
I understand.
If those cuffs on your ankles get too tight, let me know. I'll loosen them if it's going to put your feet to sleep or something like that, okay?
Where are you?
You're at the Clovis Police Department, sir. You're not
Expected
injured
answer
in
is
any
people
way?
like Molyneux? Maybe. I don't
Do
know
you
what
need to
his
see
thing
the
was.
medics or anything?
I don't think so. My ears hurt.
Your ears hurt?
I can't hear out of my
If-
right one.
Okay. If you feel that you need to see the medics, I want you to tell me, okay?
Okay. Where are we?
The Clovis Police Department. Are you under the influence of something?
Yeah, you were
Are you under
firing
the
a
influence
gun
of
with
something?
like ear protection in the library, dipshit.
It's natural
yeah,
that
exactly.
the officer would wonder about Nathaniel's sobriety after answering the same question twice in 5 minutes. But that's far from the strangest thing the young killer will say in police custody.
Wait, what did he say?
The same. It's natural.
Are you under the influence of something? Under the
Oh, where are we? He asked
It's
where are we
natural
twice.
that the
Oh,
officer
okay.
would wonder about Nathaniel
Right.
from the strangest thing the young killer will say in police custody.
I have church tonight at 6. Or I have to get there at 6. We're installing the soundboard today.
You're not going
He's
to
fully
church,
aware
bro.
of where he's headed for the evening, but in a fickle attempt at a mind game, Nathaniel tries to downplay the violent act he carried out that morning.
Nobody got hurt.
You're so dumb. You shot 2 people,
So I don't
you
know all the
fucking
details
idiot.
that's going on, all right? But I do believe there are
You don't think the
wounded
people you shot were
Whether
injured?
Nathaniel really believed
You're
at this
so
moment that
dumb.
the only casualty of his shooting spree was his own hearing, we cannot know.
No, of course not.
What we
He's
do
a
know is
fucking
that even
idiot.
high-ranking law enforcement officials are aghast at the horrors that have visited their town.
So how many injured people? Oh God, there's multiple. There's blood all over the floor, trails. Okay, shells everywhere.
Wow, that this cop is being nicer to this guy than the
gentlemen,
cops who showed up to my apartment
Lieutenant
complex
Cope.
with someone else. Yeah.
I can hear everything you guys are saying.
The officer is concerned about Nathaniel overhearing the chatter, but it seems the young shooter has more important
Well, he's
things
also
on
his ears are fucked.
Did
Yeah.
I have a jacket?
Not when you got with me, you didn't.
Okay.
You think he might be trying to play insanity?
That's what it was. I had a hat on.
Maybe.
Nathaniel may be somewhat indifferent to the weight of his actions, but it's soon clear that this day has taken an emotional toll not only on the victims, but on the police as well.
Hey, baby girl. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good, ladies. I'm safe. Okay. Love you girls so much. I'll talk to you about you girls after a bit, but I'm safe. I'm good. Everything's good. Okay? I'll talk to you in a bit. Okay? Love you so much.
Why don't they lock this guy in the room? Close
As
the
for
door.
The killer, there are many moments over the next couple of hours that highlight his disturbed mind
shut him in.
and his complete lack of remorse for his
Why are you
actions.
crying on the phone in front of him?
Bruises, any cuts on your face? Was that marker or what?
Yeah, my girlfriend did.
Okay. So that's all marker, it's all right on you? Okay.
She drew on my stomach too.
Okay.
You know?
Right, pick up your shirt.
What is he doing?
You work? Student?
Yes, sir.
You saw a video of them leaving a suspect in a room with... What the hell? Oh.
Teeth didn't work.
What an idiot.
The police take Nathaniel to the hospital.
Also, stop flipping
where he
your
will
hair,
answer some
or I'm gonna cut it
questions
off.
before heading to his ultimate destination, the juvenile detention center. He tells the nurses about his substance abuse issues, which are extensive enough to surprise even the experienced healthcare workers.
Do you drink or smoke?
I drink.
How much?
Daily?
Do you drink daily?
I do.
Okay, let's drink.
Trade spots with you, okay?
Like beer, margarita.
3 beers, a couple shots. Tequila.
And do you smoke?
Weed.
Any other drugs?
Xanax, Oxycontin.
Jesus Christ.
What do you take those for? You just take those to take them?
Recreation.
Oh.
When asked about his mental health, Nathaniel tells them that he's been diagnosed with depression, but recently made the unfortunate decision to quit counseling. In a lawsuit 2 years later, the victims will accuse the psychiatrist who treated Nathaniel of failing to act, despite knowing about his violent mindset and his access to firearms.
Ooh.
Minutes after the shooting, Nathaniel's father arrived at home to find his son missing. His absence was cause for concern, but it wasn't until Chris Jewett noticed a unique item in his son's room that his concern turned into alarm.
I went and looked in his room and found a couple more pocket knives and razor blades, and then what really got my attention was there was a $2 bill on his desk, and I have $2 bills in my gun safe, and I was thinking, I just went to go look. It was one of those, I kind of got just that funky feeling.
Yikes.
I went to the gun safe and noticed that both my semi-automatic pistols were missing.
Bro.
Do you remember how many times you shot?
Once or twice.
What did you feel when you walked over there?
I don't know. I remember being in the bathroom and then going out. I got mad when I pulled the trigger, and I think I hit someone. And then alarms went off, and the cop showed up. That was it.
Did you say anything?
I think I yelled.
What did you yell?
This guy might actually just be, like, mentally fucked. I don't know if he did this with I don't think this was a political one. I think this guy is actually
Nathaniel is
well, maybe I'm
having
wrong.
sudden amnesia about what happened at the library.
Yo, the substance abuse shit is
quick to
crazy
blame
though.
others.
Like the drugs at 16?
Everyone hates me. I was just mad about that.
Oh, okay.
Tell
He's mad
anybody
about
how you
being
were
bullied.
feeling? Why not?
Everyone's got their own problems.
Nathaniel says that he could talk neither to his church nor his girlfriend because he didn't want to upset them with the bad things he was thinking. Nathaniel shares that he's dating his pastor's daughter, and he tells detectives that he became a born-again Christian a month before the shooting.
What made you
What?
decide that it was enough?
How did that work?
Had you been thinking about this for a while?
Yes.
You better be born again,
How did you get the
motherfucker.
courage to do it today?
I don't know. If I remember, I don't even know how I got to the library.
You knew it was wrong. So
My boy, you recorded a
would be the
video
outcome?
before you did the shooting.
I did.
You know what you were doing. You weren't aware. Why'd you record a video?
Nathaniel doesn't provide much in terms of his own motivations, so police must look in the place where he documented his ideas.
Yeah.
Those 2 videos Nathaniel recorded only minutes before heading to the library.
Hi, I'm Nathaniel Ray Jewett, and I was making this because it's about to be 0 hour. My thing was when I lost hope, or when I just couldn't take it anymore, is when I was going to do it. It's that time. So, I'm about to go NBK, Natural Born Killer. This isn't like, no, but Columbine inspired me. It's not that. This is my own thing. Oh, I love you, Dad. I love you, Mom. I acted alone. This was no one's fault. It's kind of my own.
Despite this remark, Nathaniel spreads the blame around, claiming that harassment at school culminated in his getting suspended for a fight he didn't start. A cell phone video of the fight tells a different story.
Okay. Wait, so he hit someone?
Regardless of the fight's details, it's clear that there's much more going on in
Right?
Nathaniel's head than one schoolyard scuffle.
I feel as though there's no other way about this. I have some mental issues going on. It's not like I'm hearing voices or anything. I'm angry at the world, and I have so much anger, and I can't tell what you right. I have so much anger, frustration, and just hopelessness. It's just, this needed to happen. It's probably gonna shock a lot of people. No one's ready for this. I'm really mad. I'm in a really mad mood, and this is kind of for people getting bullied, because I'm blaming, that's one of the big reasons, and just because I'm sick.
Nathaniel's ultimate reason behind carrying out a mass shooting is horrifying in its emptiness.
Now, why I did this, I don't know either. I couldn't really see myself doing anything else. That's it.
Powerlessness?
Thank y'all.
I
Thanks
don't
to
know.
everyone that was nice to me. Yeah. Alright. I just gotta...
Nathaniel Ray Jewett pled guilty to 30 felony counts, including 2 charges of first-degree murder for the killing of 61-year-old Wanda Walters
Crazy.
and 48-year-old Christina Carter. 4 others were wounded in the attack, including 10-year-old Noah Molina,
Crazy, bro.
his sister Alexis
How do you
Molina,
shoot a 10-year-old?
library patron Howard Jones,
What does a 10-year-old
and
have to do with you being
circulation
bullied?
assistant Jessica Thrawn. On February 15th, 2019, roughly 17
Why are you
months
smiling?
after the shooting, Nathaniel was given 2 concurrent life sentences plus 40 years. At the
No,
time
he
of
meant
his
sick in the
sentencing,
head
he
is
would
why
have
he
been
said
eligible
sick.
for parole no sooner than the year 2051. However, a controversial new bill was signed into law in 2023, banning life sentences in New Mexico for convicted juveniles. Under the new law, juvenile offenders may seek parole after serving 15 years.
I think that's fair.
This would make Nathaniel Jewett eligible to go before the parole board in 2033.
I think that's fair. Right? That seems fair to me. I think that yeah. I don't necessarily think there's anything... Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It's a long time, right? This 15 years or whatever. It's another 9 years. He went to prison. He did this at 16. That's 50% of his life. Yeah, I mean, I'm pro rehabilitation, you know, so sure. Do we have any? Wait, no context. American politics. Okay, let me see this.
The scenario.
What on earth? Why are they posting memes in the House of Congress or whatever?
Reminds me of this popular meme of a guy playing Uno.
Extremely great dad and husband. Extremely tall. And don't forget, extremely good looking.
I'm Bob Stefanowski, and I'm extremely embarrassed to approve this message.
We extremely love you.
The non-self focus on billionaire donors creates real problems for our democracy.
And that's why we're running for a third term.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No.
Who the hell said that?
I look forward to spanking each and every single one of you at the new esteemed dungeon.
Go off, Queen.
Behind me, you'll see the City of Danbury Sewer Plant. We are going to rename it the John Oliver Memorial Sewer Plant. Why? Because it's full of just like you, John.
Hello, Mom. Hello. 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 Thank you.
Hello, Mom.
What are you doing? What does that have to do with anything? Why are you saying hello to everyone?
I've never pretended to be a police officer, and I've never threatened a shootout with the police.
Okay,
By the way,
that's good.
It's all his fault that we're spending $6 billion in taxpayer money this month to help fight HIV/AIDS.
What?
For President Ford, the year seemed full of snags. In June, he fell down the plane steps on arriving in Austria.
Oof. Okay.
But a whole lot more serious were the 2 attempts to assassinate him.
What would you do if you were elected? About Aleppo.
About
Aleppo.
And what is Aleppo?
You're kidding.
No.
Aleppo is in Syria. It's the epicenter of the refugee crisis.
Okay.
First of all,
What? What?
oh, you dirty boy, you! Oh! Ronald, I thought you were a gentleman.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
The U.S. Army says the inappropriate messages were sent to a model at an adult website. Fort Bragg deleted the account after the messages surfaced. This morning, officials announced the administrator identified himself as the source of those tweets.
What was that?
Your next First Lady, Carolyn and Catherine, and the next President of the United States, Ted Cruz.
No. No, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
What's something that you always carry with you?
Hot sauce.
Really?
Why?
Yeah.
Really?
Are you getting information right now?
What? That's true. She's a hot sauce freak.
I'll walk in there, I'll kiss everyone in that audience. I'll kiss the guys and the beautiful women and everybody. I'll just give you a big fat kiss.
And now I'll ask
What?
Officer Stein and his colleagues to escort the accused into the room so that we may all look upon the guilty party. Don't get him too close to me, please.
Sorry
Ladies
for
and
snorting.
gentlemen, let's give it up for the White Stripes.
We like to troll. We like to go the night before one of their primaries. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Oh my god.
Gerald Ford, and you're not.
Mr. President, you ready to move?
Absolutely. Let's do this thing. Let's move.
No, We Do a Little Trolling was way before Trump. He's referencing the meme, though. He's referencing the meme. He didn't start it. It's way before Trump. Like, way before him. Where are they running? Where are they going? Where are they going?
We're going to South
You think he coined it? He didn't coin it. He didn't coin it. He didn't coin it. It's been around for forever. No, it's been around for forever. You can't find an earlier source? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like maybe, am I Streisand effect? Wait a second. Wait a second. No way. No, I think you're right. I can't find an earlier source either. I can't find an earlier source either. There's no way. 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 I did. I could have. It's Know Your Meme said, but I checked Urban Dictionary and they don't have anything earlier either. Urban Dictionary didn't have anything earlier than 2021. There's no way. I can't believe that he coined it. That's so crazy.
Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Oh no, it was going so well until unfortunate, buddy. Unfortunate. He fumbled it at the he tanked because of that speech. That's so funny. Fun fact, that scream cost him the race. That's so funny. Let's listen to it one more time.
The White House.
That's so funny. That's really funny. Dude, Trump's way with words is so hilarious. I'm sorry, but I wish Trump never ran for president, and I wish he just spoke. You know what I mean? Like, I wish he just stayed at you know what I mean? I wish he was just a funny man. I wish he was a comedian. I wish he was just a comedian. Honestly. Because he's so fucking funny. I wish he was just a comedian.
Thank you for calling 911. Please listen for your language. For Spanish, press 1. For Korean, press 2.
Do you ever miss English? Immigration is out of control. Bush and Gore are writing off English for good. What can you do? Vote for the third party that puts a...
No way. There's no fucking way. There's no 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 fucking way. They did that as a real fucking ad. Like a there's no way.
Americans first. Vote Buchanan for president.
For Swahili, press 12.
Okay, can we get another one? That shit's really funny. This shit is bussin'. This shit is bussin'.
Stop calling me a crypto Nazi. Let's stop calling names. You in your goddamn face, and you'll stay.
Wait, they had the word crypto Nazi back when black and white was still a thing?
I need your money to kill babies by abortion. You, taxpayer, give me your money to pay for baby killing.
No! I don't believe in abortion!
I don't care. Render to Caesar what is Caesar's. Give me money to kill baby.
All right, I'll pay you. Don't hit me anymore. Please, please, kill my baby. Kill my baby.
You, kill that woman's baby.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. That is so funny. Holy shit. That is so fucking funny. Where is it? Oh my god. That, I can't tell if that's satire or if that's real. Like, I think it feels like satire.
In place in Waldwick, New Jersey, as the Staff Sergeant Joseph D. Augustine Post Office Building. Staff Sergeant DeAugustine was killed on March
What is he doing?
2012.
Why are you doing that, buddy? What's your deal?
Afghanistan.
What's so funny, Chuckles?
A fierce battleground where over 19,000 Marines were deployed.
More like chillery, Quint. Stop.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
The result is
She's so funny. I can't believe Hillary lost, bro. I can't believe she lost. Fuck, man. Oh my god. I can't believe she lost. She had such an incredible boomer energy to her. She had such an incredible boomer energy. Fuck, man. She's so out of touch. It's so funny. Jeez.
Absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch
Yeah, it is. And then he says, I missed the ending of it, remember?
Brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine. Iraq, too. Anyway.
Iraq, too. What is it?
Oh my goodness! Former Associate Attorney General, former Mayor of New York City.
What?
No, that's not Robert. Rudy Giuliani.
Huh?
My fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
Yeah, of course. Yes, I understand you.
We don't anticipate that.
I need a dick.
We don't anticipate that.
He's an opponent. Waves in opposition.
Why did he get crazy eyes? Wait, what?
Anticipate that.
I need a dick.
I need a dick. Oh no. Oh no.
Opponent.
Oh no. I need a dick. Oh, and then he just
Waves in
realized.
opposition.
Oh
Holden
no.
Hiscock is also an opponent.
Oh no. He did it again.
Cock. Waves in opposition. Holden Hiscock.
Holden Hiscock.
Is also an opponent. Waves in opposition.
Phil McCracken.
Phil. Phil McCracken. Fuck off, dude. Stop. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Help me. Oh shit. Oh, what's this?
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
What the hell? He didn't say that, did he? There's no way he said that. There's no way he said that. There's no way Obama said pussy too. It's a quote from his book. Oh my god. He's quoting someone else. Oh my god. Okay. I thought he was just saying it. I thought he was like, I love ribs and pussy. Oh no. Where am I? Here we go. Back to this.
Phil McCracken. Souk Mahidik.
There's no way. He doesn't realize. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Ophelia McHawk.
Oh my god, he's still going.
Ophelia McHawk. Eileen Dover. Eileen Dover.
Stop saying it.
Don Kedick.
Don Kedick. Oh no. What is he doing? What is he doing? Stop.
Don Kedick.
Bro.
Wayne Kerr.
Stop, dude. Don't you realize? Oh my god. Ligma balls. Is this Bush throwing up on the Japanese Prime
Our enemies
Minister?
are innovative and resourceful.
That's embarrassing.
And so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people.
Right.
And neither do we.
My fellow Americans,
he misspoke.
I'm pleased to tell you today that I've signed legislation that will outlaw Russia forever. We begin bombing in 5 minutes.
What? How can you outlaw Russia?
A 10-year-old girl with Down syndrome who was taken from her mother and put in a cage.
Wah,
I read
wah.
about did you say want?
Kill your friends guilt-free.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too. No Malcolm talk about no pussy?
I think you called me a liar on national
Pussy too?
I think you called me a liar on national TV.
Let's not do it right now. You want to have that discussion? We'll have that
Anytime.
discussion. You called me. You told me. All right, let's not do it now.
Let's not do it right now.
Yeah, good. Okay.
The clip shows Toledo Mayor Cardi Finkbeiner allegedly calling a kid fatso. According to the person who posted the clip, Mayor Finkbeiner was walking in Highland Park and saw some kids fighting, so he went to break it up.
Vote now.
You're gonna pack the
Make
court?
sure you, in fact, let people know
He doesn't want
you're a
to answer the
senator.
question.
I'm not going to answer the question
Why
because
wouldn't you answer that
because
question?
the
You wanna
question
put a
is
lot of
the
new
question
Supreme
is
Court justice,
the
radical
question-
left.
Will you
Who
shut
is your,
up, man?
Listen, who is on your list, Joe?
Ron DeSantis
Dude, I
loves
hated
sticking
Trump,
his fingers
though.
where they don't
I'm just gonna
belong.
say it. I could.
And we're not just talking about pudding.
What?
First, I'd like to say this. So, this is called a vaporizer.
Why are you vaping, bro? Why are you skibbity?
About 10 years ago, as a young police officer, I attended a law enforcement Halloween party dressed as ruthless drug kingpin Big Meech Flannery.
That's blackface.
I did it to
That is-
disparage a criminal whose actions hurt our community and
that's,
country.
That's blackface.
That
though.
was a different time.
That's
President
black.
Obama will go down as perhaps the worst president in the history of the United States! Exclamation point at real Donald Trump. Well, at real Donald Trump.
Oh, this one.
at least I will go down as a president.
That didn't age very well, did it? No, it didn't age well. Listen, Obama's my boy, okay? Obama's... Oh, I'm not even American. Obama's my president, okay? Obama. I love that guy. I love that. He's for the people.
Think of protecting and serving? Because I think it's bullshit. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you an officer or a chief because you don't deserve those titles. You are a disgrace. Suck my dick and choke on it. I yield my time. Fuck you.
Thank you.
It would
Thank you.
to buy cocaine and just run everywhere.
The Jonas brothers are here.
Woo!
They're out there somewhere.
Let's go.
Sasha and Malia are huge fans. But boys don't get any ideas. I have 2 words for you. Predator drones.
Oh my god. That's really funny. That's a very funny joke. President drone strike? Listen, you know? Sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And if that means bombing and killing completely innocent people in a country far away so you don't have to think about it, then by God, okay? If the President of America can't do it, who will?
Peaceful racist group.
Why couldn't Obama just be like the cool guy? Do you know what I mean? Why couldn't he just be like the cool president? Why do he have to be the drone strike? You know what I mean? Couldn't he? Why did he have to do war crime? Why do he have to be? Why couldn't he just be a cool dude? It is what it is, man.
Will you be talking about the Uyghurs in your campaign?
What, the what?
The Uyghurs.
What's a Uyghur?
Okay, we'll come back to that. You won't be. You got to get smart on that.
And knock him down dead. Up against kids at 5 feet. It may be funny to you, motherfucker, but it's not funny to me, okay?
What? What is he swearing for?
Under fire and unapologetic after these pictures hit social media. That's Christie and his family enjoying the beach, even though he had just ordered state beaches to be closed as part of a government shutdown.
Oh, that is really fucking cringe. That is extremely cringe. That is extremely cringe. Are you fucking kidding me? That is so fucking cringe. That is so fucking cringe. I'm assuming this is COVID era. He closed the beaches for, like, COVID reasons, and then he went to the beach. Like, that is so cringe.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
Rapping Rick and Morty by Soulja Boy to the Senate chambers until we raise the minimum wage in Kentucky. Speak emojis, speak emojis, speak emoji. I support it.
Rick and Morty. Rick.
What's your immediate response to that, to Governor Patrick getting in the race?
He should take up knitting.
Ooh.
Today I'm announcing my resignation from Congress.
Okay. Bye-bye, pervert.
I am not gay. I never...
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. The creator of this video knew what they were doing because I almost went, because this guy was so quiet, I almost popped the volume up
Resignation from Congress.
just to get hit with... Just to get hit with this? Like, what is wrong with this video? Like, come on, dude. You didn't think to maybe not put the quiet fucking clip right before the ear rip one?
I am not gay. I never have been gay. All right, man. Come on, Larry, be gay. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Be gay.
Come on, man.
And I did it. Now they're saying I groped a male staffer. Yeah, I did.
I lost a bet with Congressman Israel, so now, Steve,
this song is for you. Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets.
Stop.
Step right up and greet the Mets.
Stop.
Bring your kitties. Bring
Stop.
your wife.
Stop.
Guaranteed to have the time of your life.
Stop.
Because the Mets are really socking the ball, knocking those home runs over the wall. East side, west side, everybody's coming down to meet
Stop.
the METS Mets of New York Town. Mr.
Please.
Speaker, please tell me my time has expired.
They want to know when you're eating. They want to know if you're eating a cheeseburger, which is very bad because Bill Gates wants you to eat his fake meat that grows in a peach tree dish. So you'll probably get a little
peach tree dish.
zap inside your body, and that's saying, no, don't eat a real cheeseburger. You need to eat the fake burger, the fake meat from Bill Gates.
I don't think Bill Gates makes burgers. Am I wrong? I don't think Bill Gates is a burger. I don't think he's a burger guy. I don't think that's what he does. What? I don't understand why do we hate on Bill Gates? Hi, Nano. Can I show you my makeup, Nano? Hello. Hello, hello.
Probably also want to know when you go to the bathroom and if your bowel movements
Are you pooping or are you
on
not
time
pooping?
Or consistent.
It's understated that MTG was a QAnon Facebook personality. She was this girl was a government person? This person's like in the government. Seriously. She's in Congress. That's a literal congresswoman? She's a sitting congresswoman. You don't need any qualifications. You really don't need any qualifications to be in politics, apparently. I didn't realize.
Are on time or consistent.
Obviously. Today's gig economy sprung out from the last recession. It offers a job to anyone who wants.
Peach tree dish, by the way.
Mr. Speaker, as the congressman who...
The sad thing about that is that conservatives wanted to get data from period trackers to rat on people getting abortions. That's fucking crazy. A solid half of Republican congresspeople believe in QAnon. What even is QAnon?
Represents Muncie, Indiana, and Delaware County, home
It's just something I vaguely know about.
The most famous cat in the world.
Grumpy
I rise
cat.
today for the awesome and important duty to pay a happy birthday.
Is Grumpy Cat or is it Bigfoot Jinx? That's the most famous cat right now. Is Bigfoot Jinx?
They wish to Garfield.
I think it's probably just some sort of bad stomach virus.
In search of a
There's
flat
definitely
Earth?
Some other colleagues
QAnon is flat Earth?
that have similar symptoms that I've been experiencing. I highly doubt raw milk had anything to do with it.
And it's a slap on the wrist. It's a bad boy, Bill Clinton. You're a naughty boy.
Don't tell me about no separation of church and state. State is the body, church is the heart. You take the heart out of the body dies.
What are you doing? That's gonna catch on fire, buddy. What are you doing?
Bring that calf back in.
And you
What?
don't lose an M&M. I don't want to lose an M&M. Not one.
All right. Dennis Hoff, who also called himself America's best-known pimp, managed to win a seat Tuesday in Nevada's state assembly, despite having died last month.
Oh, didn't I hear about that? The guy that lost to a dead, or whatever, the person that lost to a dead guy? Didn't I hear about that? Is that Bill Clinton? These are the worst three people of all time ever. I can't believe this. These are the three worst people of all time. When Herman Cain died of COVID, and then his Twitter started posting COVID denial. Is that, I know his name. I know his name, I just can't remember it. Is it Farrell? Am I wrong? I don't remember. I just see the hat. I could be wrong. That's not, oh, I just saw the hat. And I just, doesn't Farrell wear hats like that? I thought it was the guy that did Happy. I don't know who this is, sorry. I have no idea. Anyway, I take it back. He's not the worst guy ever. I don't think Pokemon go to the pools. Farrell has much lighter skin. I just think he wears a hat. Does he not? I have to not type the letter P in just in case. Farrell Williams. Hat. Oh! Yeah, he got a little bowler hat. Yeah. He likes to wear hats. Yeah, I was right. Why can't you type the letter? What is this? What is going on with this guy? He's got little bowler hats. You're right, though. They look nothing alike. But I just saw that. Listen. It's his DJ Switch. Who? Her DJ?
Calling it another case of government overreach. This is President Obama.
Pokemon go to the polls?
Guard at Chipotle during lunch yesterday. That's a big no-no.
That's fucked up. Oh, but I guarantee when Obama did this, the people loved him for it. I guarantee that the people were like, Obama, I do the same thing, buddy. I'm just like you for real. That probably made people think that he was like one of them. You know?
Knees guard at Chipotle during lunch yesterday. That's a big no-no.
Sometimes, you know, they don't fucking listen. You gotta show them you want the black beans, not pinto at Chipotle. Facts. What the hell?
Without really meaning to, I announced to the world about this time that I did not like broccoli. That I never liked broccoli. And
Good.
Now that I was President of the United States, I was never eating it again.
Right.
It caused a huge stir, and I still hear about it today.
Why?
There are truckloads of broccoli at this very minute descending on Washington.
This is like if I became president, you motherfuckers would ship me mac and cheese. I know you would. You motherfuckers would prank call, deliver 300 gallons of fucking mac and cheese to my White House. I know you would, you little fucking rats. I fucking know you would.
The donation and delivery to the White House were prompted.
I don't
by
want
a
mac and
statement
cheese.
Recently made by President Bush that he disliked the vegetable.
My family is
The
divided.
cheese caves, please do not tell me because I will have nightmares. I will have nightmares about cheese caves.
I do not like broccoli. And I haven't liked it since I was a little kid.
I do not want to
And
be
my mother made me
trapped
eat
in a
it.
cheese
And
cave.
I'm President of the United
That
States,
sounds awful.
And I'm not going to eat any more broccoli. Now, for the broccoli vote
I will
out
have a
there,
nightmare
Barbara
tonight
loves
about a
broccoli.
cheese cave. Stop. 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 Okay, is this the video? What's this video?
It violates.
Oh. I don't care about this one. Alright, are we gonna learn about QAnon? Is it time? Oh, also, T, while you're here, what do you think? How's she looking? How's she good? How's she looking? Is she cute? Thank you. Okay. I don't know what QAnon is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Do you know what I mean? Show me more shoulder? Okay, hold on. Let me pull this. Okay. Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's a lot of shoulder right there. That's a lot of shoulder. Hold on. Don't let the boobs come out. Don't let the boobs come out. Just get as low as we can, okay? There we go. There we go. The shoulder goes crazy. I know, right? Boob coming out. My boob is not coming out. When are they releasing Boob 2? When's it coming out? Okay. I'm gonna learn about QAnon, okay? I have to learn about it. What is it? What is QAnon? Here's what I know about it, okay? I know that it's like a right-wing neo-Nazi conspiracy theory. Something to do with pedophile rings and Pizzagate And Democrats have pedophile rings in pizza parlors and stuff like that. But that's all I really know. Like I don't really get what is the depths of the conspiracy, you know?
Inside Banff, Alberta, there's a serpentine lake, Lake Minnewanka. It's a gorgeous lake, perfect for day trips, boating, hiking.
Unironically, just some guy on 8chan who was convinced 50% of the Republican voter base, who convinced 50% of the Republican voter base to keep voting for Trump so that he brings the Fourth Reich.
Camping, and even scuba diving. It's actually a natural lake, but not as it currently
I did
exists.
1.25 or 1.5, I mean.
Times. First, a small timber dam was constructed for flood control in 1895, replaced with a hydroelectric dam in 1912, with the final and current dam and causeway finishing construction in 1940.
Not an exaggeration.
Cumulatively, these damming projects raised the surface of the lake over 25 meters, flooding the original shoreline, a small settler town, and
this is just like One Piece, guys.
A number of these old ruins, which you can see marked by buoys, are popular cold water diving destinations. And if you wanted to demonstrate the curve of the Earth, it would be an ideal place to do it.
So you can see that the water clearly has no curvature.
Facts.
The water surface is completely flat.
Wait, back up. Why are we demonstrating the curve of the Earth? About 5-6 years back, I got really into flat Earth theories, not as a believer, but as an observer. I would check in on them and watch their documentaries and read through their memes and infographics and generally have a jolly good time poking fun at them on Twitter.
If the Earth was... This is so real, by the way. If the Earth... Wait, gravity. Strong enough to stick trillions of gallons of water on a sphere. Weak enough to not sink a man. That's because buoyancy. Buoyancy? You don't understand buoyancy?
And generally have a jolly good time.
What happens if a hole happens? What if there's a hole in the boat? What happens if you put a hole in the boat? What happens to the boat then? It fucking sinks. You dumbass. What is wrong? The gravity is weight. Gravity is mass. Gravity is weight. The reason that the water doesn't fucking drip to the bottom of the fucking globe is because the gravity is the fucking weight of the planet and it pulls it in. We aren't falling down, we're falling towards the core of the Earth because it's fucking heavy. Are these people stupid? Oh my god.
You have a backup experiment. If you're seeing through this hole, through the next hole, and seeing the light at the backboard, or at 17 feet off the water, the Earth is flat. If he's holding it up at 23 feet high and we're seeing the light, well, that's because the Earth's curved. So I should only be able to see it when it's at 17 feet. Okay, go ahead and drive down there, Enrique. You're going to hold the light there. Enrique, how high is your light? 17 feet. I mean, you know, it's as... we don't see you, Enrique. Lift up your light way above your head. Interesting.
You have to be kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. I don't even think that proves it. I don't even think that proves it, though. But, maybe it does. Maybe it does prove it, but I don't even think that, I think that's just a bad test. Maybe it's a good test. How did they know the Earth was round 50 fucking 100 years ago? Your favorite flat Earth theory is that pilots and airlines intentionally fly in arcs so as to convince you that the Earth is a sphere. Because they yeah, of course. That just makes perfect sense. You know? That makes perfect sense. They're all in on it. Every pilot is in on it. All of them. They're all part of the conspiracy. One more time. After this, back to the video.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
Okay, where the fuck is the video?
Time poking fun at them on Twitter.
Oh my god, stop linking me.
Here's a map of ancient Egypt. I've inserted 2 sticks or obelisks. One up here in Alexandria.
Okay.
One down here
Obelisks?
in Syene. Now, if at a certain moment each stick casts no shadow at all.
Right.
That's perfectly easy to understand, provided the Earth is flat.
Right.
If the shadow at Syene is at a certain length, and the shadow at Alexandria is the same length, that also makes sense.
Yeah.
On a flat Earth. But how could it be, Eratosthenes asked, that at the same instant there was no shadow at Syene and a very substantial shadow at Alexandria.
No, I don't think that makes sense. No? Am I wrong? That doesn't make sense. Because, no, that doesn't make any sense. Does that not? Wait. No. That doesn't make sense. If the Earth is flat. If the Earth is flat, okay, and we have our two obelisks, and the sun pivots around the Earth like so, no? Doesn't the Earth pivot like so? So if the sun was here, then this one would have almost no shadow, and this one would have a super long shadow, no? The obelisks are north and south, and the sun travels east to west. Ah. Ah. Okay.
The only answer was that the surface of the Earth is curved. Not only that, but the greater the curvature,
right,
the bigger the difference
right,
in the lengths of the shadows.
Of course.
The sun is so far away that its rays are parallel when they reach the Earth. Sticks at different angles to the sun's rays will cast shadows at different lengths. For the observed difference in the shadow lengths, the distance between Alexandria and Syene had to be about 7 degrees along the surface of the Earth. By that I mean, if you imagine these sticks extending all the way down to the center of the Earth, they would there intersect at an angle of about 7 degrees. Well, 7 degrees is something like a 50th of the full circumference of the Earth, 360 degrees. Eratosthenes knew the distance between Alexandria and Syene. He knew it was 800 kilometers. Why? Because he hired a man to pace out the entire distance so that he could perform the calculation I'm talking about.
Okay.
Now, 800 kilometers times 50 is 40,000 kilometers. So that must be the circumference of the Earth. That's how far it is to go once around the Earth.
Yes.
That's the right answer.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously it's the right answer.
Eratosthenes' only tools were sticks, eyes, feet, and brains.
And math. And basic, like a 3-year-old could do that, like not 3, sorry, but like as soon as you learn angles in school, you can do that calculation. That's not impressive. That's like, when did you learn how degrees worked? My brother in Christ, I had the fucking, what's it called? What do you call that thing? What do you guys call that thing, by the way? You know the thing. You know the thing, and you put a little point down, and it does a thing. You know what I'm talking about? A protractor. When did they give you protractors? Answer that. When did you first get a protractor? You got it when you were like 6 years old. You were like 6 years old and you got a protractor. So, like, I don't know what these people are smoking. Like, that's not a hard, that's the easy thing to figure out. Whatever. Anyway, my hair is fucked up now. Chad, I fucked my hair up. I touched it too much over the course of the stream. I touched it way too much. Let me fix it. Ow. What happened? This was in 200 BC? Okay. You think I'm gonna go easy on them? Just because they're old? You don't know trigonometry? You don't need to know sine, cosine, tangent shit to know that how angles work, okay? You don't need to know anything about anything to know how that shit works, okay? You don't need to. It's simple. Okay. We're back. We're still back. All right, can we watch this video, please? Can you guys stop distracting me?
When known moon criminal H. Bomber Guy produced his video on flat Earth, and due to YouTube community standards and bylaws, section 7.2.1, the paratemporal exclusion clause, aka reviewer dibs, I had to shelve my plans for a year and change.
H. Bomber Guy. That's what he said. He said H. Bomber Guy.
The thing that really spurred me on originally was a specific flat Earth video I came across one evening in 2017.
Flat Earth Proof 1, The Level.
The Level.
Now, this video is not particularly noteworthy in the scope of flat Earth videos. It's an hour-and-a-half compilation of short videos stolen from a different, smaller flat Earth YouTube channel, and it runs through all the normal flat Earth tropes, such as not understanding gravity, failing to appreciate just how big mountains really are, and generally being really bad at math.
There is no basis for such an explanation other than the desperate attempt to excuse away these critical findings.
But there is one thing that makes it special. The host of the video does some original research by going out to the shore of Lake Minnewanka.
Okay, here we are at Lake Minnewanka in Alberta.
Thing is, Lake Minnewanka is only 90 minutes away from my house. The flat Earth is in my own backyard. So, hypothetically, if I did want to debunk a forgotten 4-year-old flat Earth video that originally had a couple hundred views, I could conceivably jump in my car on a clear day, drive out to Lake Minnewanka, and set up a camera with the longest lens I own. But that'd be ludicrous.
What the hell does this word mean? What the hell is this word? Magic the Gathering slang. Oh. Oh, it's a Magic the Gathering word. Oh, okay. This person's trans, aren't they? I'm gonna go to their profile here. Oh, trans flag in bio. Right. How did I know? How did I know? You're catching strays. I mean, also, if they follow me, that's likely they're probably trans, okay? There's only 2 kinds of people that talk to me on Twitter. It's trans people and kings. My kings.
As you can see, we're just less than a foot
allies
off the water surface here. And if we zoom in,
good recovery.
the coastline across the lake clearly comes into focus. So you can see that the water clearly has no curvature.
Like, why do you think you can just look for like 20 fucking meters and determine that the entire fucking planet is flat? You dumb motherfucker.
And the water surface is completely flat.
Okay, so let's talk quick about the challenges involved in this kind of proof.
Firstly,
was
no
actually
math.
A really good pick. Because the lake is really long, there's a lot of shoreline where you have several kilometers of unobstructed line of sight, far enough for the curve of the Earth to be meaningful, while the mountainous terrain provides a clearly identifiable shore on the other side. And while the lake
Do
is
flat
long enough to
earthers
get
never
these
fly?
far lines of sight, it's not.
The thing is, even when you're on a plane, you can't really... I feel like from a plane, once you get over the clouds, it's kind of hard to really tell. So I wouldn't... You can? Yeah, maybe. But like, I don't think that flat earthers would even be looking. You know what I mean? Like, or if they are looking, I still don't think they'll find it convincing, you know? They'll think it's like a perspective thing or whatever, you know? Like, or yeah, the pilots, they'll have some copium. But, you know.
Big enough to get any meaningful...
Personally, I think the Earth is round, so I've never looked out of a plane window attempting to see the curvature of the Earth, so I could be wrong, honestly.
Tidal movements. So all the waves are just from wind blowing across the surface. You don't get the big roiling surges that you see in the ocean.
Right.
From the dam that makes up the southwest bank of Lake Minnewanka to the rock slide on the far shore where Aylmer Canyon meets the lake, you have a line of sight of 7 kilometers, about 4 1/3 miles, which is far enough that the Earth curves away around 3.5 meters, or 11 feet. This is a kind of perfect distance. It's close enough for objects on the far side to still be identifiable, while being a significant enough curve that the obstruction is perceptible. If we punch a bunch of numbers into a curvature calculator, we can see that going from just barely above the water surface to an average adult height, the height of a hidden object at 7 kilometers goes from 3.46 meters to only 0.4 meters. This means that something the size of a tree at or near the water level of the lake should appear just about whole when viewed from a standing position, and be visibly obscured by getting down to the surface of the water. So the experiment should be pretty simple. Pick a landmark on the far side of the lake and record it at the same focal length and distance from a couple different elevations above the water surface.
Right.
Personally, I think that his footage does in fact show the far shore disappearing behind the curve. It's just very difficult to tell because
the video is shit. Yeah.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, that an obscure flat Earth video is still under your skin after several years. What do you do? Well, Obviously,
Yeah,
throw a bunch of
you
gear
go
into
and
the
you
car, drive
record.
out to the
Yeah,
mountains,
get a
set
good
up on the
camera.
side of the lake,
This
and
guy
spend
has a
an
good
hour
camera.
aiming at a tree on the far shore, keeping in mind
Yeah.
that if you want to persuade flat earthers, then you need to eliminate as much ambiguity as possible.
Yes.
So make sure to include an identifiable landmark in the shots to make it easy to pinpoint exactly where you're standing and where you're looking.
But that
Everything
won't
gets
help.
documented. Where was the camera sitting on the beach? Approximately how high above the surface? Even screen caps of where GPS says you're standing. You get the footage home, import it, tweak the scale to make sure that objects are the same size on screen, and line it all up with a unified horizon. There you go. The tree disappears below the horizon of the lake.
Does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, the tree is here, then the tree's gone, and then the tree is here. That's the tree, right? That's the tree right there. It's kind of, I don't know why this one's so fucking blurry though. But is that the tree or is it just gone? Wait, I can't fucking tell because this shit's blurry as hell.
Easy. The Earth is round.
Or is it? Vsauce?
Yeah, if I were into flat Earth, you know what I'd point out? That last frame, the one that's right above the surface of the water, it's really hazy because it turns out that on a 30-degree day, there's going to be a lot of vapor coming off the surface of the lake. And at water level, you're trying to look straight through 7 kilometers of the stuff. And having such a stark air temperature gradient right at the surface of the water,
I can't see shit, bro. I'm sorry, I can't see fucking
in a mirage
anything.
effect that allows the pebble beach to occasionally be somewhat visible despite intersecting the tree that it
Yeah, I can't see anything here. This shit sucks.
So, you know, a flat earther could just dismiss all of this as just heat coming off the water. And the shots are all locked off and disconnected. There's no continuity. Who knows what shenanigans you can get up to?
Yeah, and you did editing. You edited the picture. Like, so I don't know how you edited it.
Camera cuts. Plus, I mean, look at it. All that straightening and zooming.
Yeah.
How can anyone trust that the camera is set to what you say it's set to?
Yes.
So, jump back in the car 2 days later when it's partly cloudy and 15 degrees cooler. There's a lot more chop from the wind, but the waves are short. It's still a lake. We're not dealing with big ocean swells.
Right.
Importantly, there's functionally no visible vapor coming off the surface of the water. And this time, you make sure to bring the jib so you can smoothly go from standing to the surface of the water in a single motion and...
Okay. Okay, but why are you rotating? Why are you rotating the camera? No, we're rotating. You're rotating, though. No, he's rotating the camera to make it look different. It's because he's rotating it that it looks different. See? It's the rotation that causes this boat to hide. It's the rotation. It's the spin. By God, it's the fucking spin. The golden rotation.
We checked the footage when we were out there on the lake. We looked at it on the camera just to make sure that we got something. And so we knew that we got it, but getting home and seeing it in this detail, like this level of clarity, it honestly, it's kind of affecting me. You know, you can see this.
He's becoming a believer. He's finally becoming a believer.
Naked eye when you're out there on the beach. You can pick a thing on the far shore.
Oh my God.
Look at it.
He's starting to realize flat Earth is real.
Water surface, and you see it kind of, get occluded, but seeing it at this magnitude, it feels profound. It's a shame it's not enough. The unfortunate reality of debunking flat Earth
Dude,
is
I
that
love
it's
my
largely
makeup
futile,
today. I'm sorry.
at
I'm
least for
just,
the actual
you know,
purpose of
giggling.
persuading flat Earthers. This isn't me saying that we shouldn't do it, and there are in fact a bunch of reasons why we should.
Wait, I wasn't listening. I was zoned out. I was looking at my camera. What did he say? He was getting too weird. Sorry.
First of all, it's a lot of
So
fun
is flat Earth real or is it not real? And what does this have to do with QAnon?
to debunk flat Earth. Proving that the Earth is round is one of those exercises that's not quite trivial. It does take some amount of effort, but it's not that hard either. It's in a really sweet
This is
spot.
just
A
like
lot
the
of people
beginning
have
of.
done at home with some focused
This is
research
just
or
like the
spending
beginning
time
of
to
Die
do
Hard.
it.
Okay,
And
it's.
other experiments just require living near
I'm
a
just waiting for the
relatively big
shooting to
lake.
start.
And yeah, we should admit that it's a lot of fun to debunk a claim
Yippee
like this.
ki yay,
Another
motherfucker!
example from Anchorage, Alaska, is Mount McKinley. At 130 miles away on the ball Earth, The 20,320-foot summit should be leaning away from the observer and almost half covered by 9,220 feet of curved earth.
Right.
But just like Mount Foraker, Mount McKinley is always seen standing straight up and visible from base to
Okay.
summit.
Okay, we know the distance from Anchorage to Denali, it's 129 miles, which,
Right.
yes, should create a hidden target height of 9,000 feet, and Denali should be leaning away from the observer. But Earth has a radius of about 3,965 miles, and Denali is over 20,000 feet tall. So at minimum, 11,000 feet of the mountain should still be visible,
Right.
leaning away from the observer by a trivial 1.8 degrees.
Right.
Like, as a controlled example, here are two pyramids in Blender. One of them is leaning away from the camera by 1.8 degrees. Can you tell which one?
Yes, it's this one.
The base of the mountain cluster on the Anchorage side is 40 miles closer to the observer than the peak and is 1,600 feet above sea level. So the end result is less of the proportional mass of the mountain is hidden by the curve of the Earth than it feels.
Was
like
I
if
right,
you're just looking
though?
at the
But was I
numbers.
right?
Also, you can't actually see the true base of the mountain.
Is he not
from
going to
Anchorage.
tell
It
me
just
if I was
feels
right
like
or
you can
wrong?
because you can see so much of the mountain. Plus, to get a really good look at the mountain, you're probably going to have to find some higher elevation yourself, just to see over buildings, trees, hills, and other nearby obstructions, which will further increase your line of sight over the curve. Like just in this example here, we can see over the tallest buildings in Anchorage, so the photograph was taken from at least 300 feet up. Bottom line is, you can see Denali from very far away because it's really, 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 really big.
Right.
And it was the pyramid on the right that was leaning away.
That's what I said, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Wait, which one did I say? Wait a second. Wait, I said laugh? Shut the fuck up, chat. Let's move on. Shut up. Move on. Move on. Move on. Emoji, emote only mode.
That there are no self-pointing compasses. That's a fantastic
Emote
start
only
for
mode.
talking about how we privilege the global north in science in
Shut the
small
hell up,
but
chat.
consistent ways via maps or, yes, things like compasses. Because, like, every compass is a self-pointing compass, but we don't frame it that way. We paint one arm of the compass red and say that that points north, and we talk about compasses in that term. We say it's like, oh, this indicates north. Even though what it's really doing is it's aligning itself with the directionality of the magnetic field. So it's indicating both north and south. It's indicating polarity and points towards both poles simultaneously, but that's not the language that we use to describe it. And driving out to the mountains with a trunk full of camera gear, spending an afternoon sitting on the shore of a gorgeous lake, that's just a lot of fun. You get a chance to show everyone something really cool about our world. And sometimes flat earthers are just hilarious.
All the movies about space and all the other movies, they all in some way push that globe model.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I miss anything important? Again, I zoned out a second time.
The beast. Heliocentrism has nothing to do with science. The idea that the sun is the
Heliocentrism?
center was thought up by occultists, Jesuit priests.
Okay.
The Vatican. It has nothing to do with science. And they say
Okay.
that the Earth orbits the sun, going 66,000.
If we're going that fast, why aren't we flying off the Earth? That's way too fast. Why aren't I sitting in my chair like? If we're moving that fast, okay? What's the deal? That doesn't make sense.
600 miles an hour. And if you Google how fast does the Earth orbit the sun, they tell you 18.5 miles per second.
You really believe this shit?
Hold on, I'm taking a hit.
And that's honestly
Hold
the
on,
frame
I'm
that most
taking a
flat earth
hit.
lives within. The nonsense claims of flat earthers
Hold on,
the
guys,
starting
I gotta-
point of a process of unsolved or a discussion of geometry or lessening options. Because at the end of the day, flat earthers are not available to be
I gotta
persuaded.
rip my. I can't make the noises, but the
Really
fucking.
careful we're out here. This is bear country, not just bear country, this is serious bear country. So we got the bear bells, we got bear spray, and the thing is that right now we're at the tail end of their fall feeding season when they get really when they stock up for winter.
They hibernate. Yeah, bears
Around the lake and up
hibernate.
into a couple of these canyons here is prime growing area for the bison berries that they eat to do that. And at this point, we should talk about what flat Earth is. Like, what flat Earth really is. Nominally, flat Earth is a belief that the Earth isn't.
Do you
a dome, but
hibernate?
is
Yeah,
actually
over
flat, a
winter,
fact
I
that
go
is
into a state of wearing a dinner bell. Right? Why are they so stupid? I don't understand. They're just telling the bears where they are. Rivers and water prove gravity does not exist. Earth can't be a ball. This spin. Should there not be consistency of water direction due to spin? Okay. Actually, I would like for someone to explain to me how the fuck the spin. Because here's the thing. If I put water on this and then I spun it really fast, you know what would happen to the water? You know what happens when a dog gets a bath and the dog gets out of the bath, okay? And the dog has just been bathed and he just got out of the bath. You know what the dog does? He goes like that. And you know what happens to the water, okay? The water goes everywhere. The water comes off and it goes everywhere. So if the water doesn't come off the planet, how? Is what I want to know. I want to know how that happens. All right? I want to know how that's possible.
Is being kept from us, meaning normal people, by a nebulous, powerful them for nefarious, inscrutable purposes. This is where profiles of flat Earth tend to stop, which is fair. It's a reasonable summary for
If
most
your
purposes.
speed is
I want to go
consistent,
beyond
it's
that, though,
fine.
because I
Okay.
think it's worth considering
I believe
that
you.
the shape of the
I
Earth
believe you.
might actually be the least important belief of flat Earth. Flat Earth is a syncretic biblical belief that is both
Right. That's true. The actual flat Earth isn't really the important part. The important part is how did everybody get together to push a conspiracy that the Earth is round, and why? Why did a group of people get together to convince the world that that they don't live on a flat Earth? And how are they so powerful? And why doesn't anyone know who they are?
May actually be the least important belief of flat
Right.
Earth.
That makes
Flat Earth
perfect
is a
sense.
syncretic biblical belief that is both evangelical and apocalyptic.
Right.
That's a lot of jargon. What does that mean?
It means-
Syncretism is effectively a process of creating new texts out of the desirable parts of old texts, regardless of the previous relationship between those texts.
Okay.
Syncretism is saying two different books both mention dragons or use the word dragon or call an antagonist the great dragon.
Right, so it
they
must be
referring
true.
to the same thing. They're
Oh.
talking about the exact same great
I
dragon.
see.
And if we cobble together all these different stories of dragons, we can uncover the truth about dragons.
Interesting.
Finger pointing at the now defunct.
Jeremy Pierce is a huge fan of syncretism. So the idea, basically, if enough people wrote about the same thing enough times, you can tell that confirms it to be true, basically.
NASA will then turn to finger pointing at the government, who directed the whole thing.
What happened to my hair?
This is
I
where
just
we
did
run
it
into
like
some
this for
dangerous
fun.
ground
I
involving
was just having a bad hair day, so I just put it up like this because I was having a bad hair day. That's the only reason. It was a bad hair day, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it like this.
Like the Ark of the Covenant.
You unironically love it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like that the hair kind of blends into the running makeup. Once I get dark hair, it's gonna look so cool. When my hair gets darker, I'll look so cool with this kind of makeup too.
Grail and the Ring of Power.
As a syncretic belief system, you'll find all sorts of fragmentary...
No, I just wanted to do the tear streaks. Like I just wanted to practice them. So I did some alchemy. I got face paint. I got black face paint. And then I got a little tiny cup of water, and I put the black face paint in the cup of water, got a spoon, swirled it around, mixed it up, and then I put it on my brush, and I put it on my face, and the water drops carried the face paint down my face. It was really sick. It was really cool, actually. And it was all like little alchemy stuff. Like we worked on it together. I tried a few things to try get it to work. It took a couple tries. I was practicing on my arm. I had a towel around me because I'm wearing white, and I didn't want the black paint to get on my white clothes. It was really cool. It was fun.
The elements lifted from seemingly disconnected and often contradictory sources, forced into something resembling agreement. And this
It's not like it's a thing I'll do every time, but it's anyway. It's not like a thing I want to do every time, but I like that I got something new. You know, it's fun.
Ancient texts as well as modern myths. Angels, giants, world trees, and modern conspiracy staples like MKUltra, the Kennedy assassination, and aliens all have a spot at the table in some corner or another.
I'm talking about the no forest on flat Earth theory, right? We see the evidence for these trees, or as I call them, the silica pillars, all around us. They're in movies, they're in books, and right? But look at this. This is evidence. You know, society and the world at large would try to have you believe that this is just erosion.
Additionally, support will be teased out of nearly any sacred text that is sufficiently mythological or abstract, such that it can be stripped of context or interpreted hyperliterally, or in some way be made to agree with the construction of their reality.
Funny, the people that will accept the fact that the Anunnaki, star creatures, came to this planet will avoid fallen angels like a plague.
They actually go quite far back and are found in the teachings of many mystic traditions such as Kabbalism and Greek and Babylonian mystery schools.
Also,
am I missing anything important? Again, I'm zoned out. What is he waffling about now?
The modern flat Earth movement clearly has deep roots in the social and lexical traditions of American Christianity. The actual theological doctrines of Christianity are largely absent or secularized.
Did I miss
While the Bible
anything?
is a core text and many flat Earth evangelists are unambiguously Christian, the wider flat Earth movement is largely only interested in the parts concerning
Okay, flat earthers are usually Christian. Got it.
the creation and end of the world. In essence, modern flat Earth is an offshoot of Christianity where Jesus is a secondary figure and the primary theological concern is the true nature of the physical world, its origin, and
Okay.
its destiny. But
Right.
also, all of that lives side by side with pop culture Egyptology, mystical Gnosticism, and I don't know what you'd call it, esoteric fictionalism?
In English, please.
That the fantastical worlds of pop culture are a warped or coded reflection of the true world.
And this is where we get stories like Jack and the Beanstalk, where he climbs up this pillar and he ends up in the land of the Titans, or the Giants, right?
It's chaotic and inconsistent because there is no central authority, no unique unifying texts. So you'll find different commentators that take any given point to more or less extreme conclusions.
One of your brothers is lost in the sauce. I genuinely don't know what I would do if a person related to me was lost in like conspiracy sauce. I don't know what I would do. I just never speak to them ever again. But I don't know, man. That sucks. That sucks. Cults are crazy.
But there are elements that remain consistent across the field of flat Earth texts. The world is flat, and they are hiding that fact from you because a flat Earth would be irrefutable proof that we live in a divine fishbowl, and thus God is real. This is important because, again, they are evangelical and apocalyptic. This means, first, that orthodoxy is considered a spiritual necessity, that there is a universal divine moral right and wrong, and all are held to account for the right.
Don't put the phone down.
As a
No
result,
phone,
it is
no
the
phone.
imperative of the believers to make sure as many people are believers as possible, because there are consequences for not believing.
To be clear, and I can't stress this enough, do not start conversations with the word flat Earth.
Because people will think you're crazy.
You may note already that this is clearly setting up an adversarial relationship between flat earthers and everyone else, as anyone who denies flat Earth or works to debunk it is not just presenting alternative evidence.
Right, they're brainwashed.
But is impeding proof of God.
Oh, right, because it's religious.
Critical meaning
Right.
is a belief that there is an impending, literal end to the world. This
Okay.
end will occur at some unknown point in the future, but that point is always soon. Many
Right.
flat earthers subscribe to the pop culture version of a biblical apocalypse, but
Okay.
it doesn't actually feature super heavily for the most part, with most kind of just skipping past the details to the part where God shows up and proves that they're right. It is
Okay.
difficult to understate the impact on long-term planning, the support for policies and politicians.
It's always
It comes
around
from
the
belief
corner,
that at
so you
some point-
always gotta be prepared. Listen, when the zombie apocalypse does hit, these people will be ready, though. You have to admit, they'll be
next
ready.
generation or two, God will just personally show up and wrap up humanity like a board game being packed back into its box. A critical component of Flat Earth's worldview is the baked-in idea of opposition.
Right.
The enemy, the them, isn't merely another group with different
Wait, what was
ideas.
that? Wait, what was that?
The baked-in idea of opposition. The enemy, the them.
Oh, right. The sphere of influence, the image of the... Right, it's the Jews. Of course.
Isn't merely another group with different ideas of what's best for the world or a different set of motivations that may or may not intersect with the well-being of others. They are actively seeking harm. This is, in a way, the immune response of paranoid conspiratorial thought. It creates an impenetrable counter to any conflict.
What's
Any
their
disagreement,
endgame?
Any counter-argument is
You
clearly
know?
manufactured by an opposition that isn't merely...
What's the what's the Jewish people's end game here? Like, you know what I mean? This is what I don't understand. Like, what's the goal? What's the point of putting wokeism in Hollywood and convincing the world that it's wrong and telling Kanye West that he has bipolar when he has bipolar? What's the end game here? What's their plan? What are they doing right now?
indifferent to truth, but actively, knowingly suppressing it. I wanted to take a look at this dimension of Flat Earth because two of my peers and friends, HBomberGuy and PhilosophyTube, have done videos on Flat Earth, and while I don't think they are wrong, I think their
But how old
assessment
is
of
this
Flat
video?
Earth is
3 years ago?
incomplete. Both of their videos function, like many others, by taking Flat Earth as a jumping off point to discuss
PhilosophyTube really been
intersecting concepts of
transitioning for...
philosophy and science and sociology, and that's great.
Is that
They're
true?
good videos. The idea that PhilosophyTube brings up, that discussions of science are a rhetorical exercise, influenced by the social context that they are had
This
within,
is like
and the
right
idea
around when
that
she
flat
came out?
earthers
Oh,
are
I see.
unpersuaded by conventional rhetoric, or perhaps persuaded into
That must fucking suck. I would hate to have like an extensive backlog of like internet evidence pre-transition. I'm so thankful that I didn't even really post online, like outside of like something, like a little bit. Like I never really posted online until I transitioned. I'm like so thankful. I'm so thankful about that, because yeah, that would fucking suck.
Flat Earth by unconventional rhetoric.
PhilosophyTube. Abigail is trans. It's just that this video was made before she transitioned.
Is one that we've grappled with in
I don't
It's an
think this
extremely
person is
relevant
trans.
concept.
I'm just gonna say it.
None of
but
those have
I don't.
anything whatsoever to do with the evidence. They just all note a failure to be rhetorically persuaded.
Harry goes to great lengths to give flat earthers the benefit of the doubt, carefully isolating the very specific belief that the world is flat and addressing the anxieties.
Is
that
HBomberGuy's
specifically
name
narrowly
Harry?
come
Is that true?
up with the ontology of the physical world.
You're right to feel.
I love him.
something-
I love him so much. Harry Brewers? What's he brewing?
Is wrong.
Okay, buddy.
Because something is wrong. Just maybe keep looking for the source of what that thing is, because the Earth is not flat.
On the surface, flat earthers
I really like him. I think he's fucking amazing. And I think the Jesse Pinkman vibe he's got going on right now is working for him. I love his descent into weird math cook. I think it's really sick.
The rest of us, they are worried about the power structures that have immense influence over our lives, the systems that shape the information we have access to, and the shared fictions that society operates on, like money and rent. But there is perhaps an overwillingness to treat them as harmless pranks, as though we can start from their shared frustrations with the world and just gently nudge them in a more sensible direction. These common anxieties are a shared coordinate that is, I think, far more superficial than we would want it to be, because while we're all worried and skeptical of what people in power are doing, flat earthers have very, very different ideas about who's in power and what they're trying to do with it. Flat earthers are not otherwise empty vessels who believe one kooky thing. They believe that thing because it suits their purposes.
Right.
Flat earthers have an agenda. The end goal of conspiratorial thing because it suits their purposes. Flat earthers have an agenda. The end goal of conspiratorial beliefs is to simplify reality by attributing the high chaos state of the world to a singular active force opposed by an equally singular solution.
And the all will be revealed soon. See, we are a secret club because of our agenda.
It's my favorite. It's my look. Where is it? Where is it? This is one of my favorite fucking clips ever.
When will you guys learn that I don't actually use logic when I do these things? I don't care what I read. It's about the agenda. It's not about what you think. It's not about reading comprehension. It's not about the story. It's about agenda. When will you guys understand that? It shocks my spirit every time someone's like, Jay, you're not really reading. You don't understand the story. Oh, I understand the story very well. I just don't care. At all.
I don't care about this story. I just care about the agenda.
Indoctrination is the way they run this world.
Agenda? I hardly know her. Okay.
It's the way that they have passed their lie along as science when it is nothing more than a belief.
What am I watching? I'm so lost.
And now they know they're stuck.
Wait, what
Their
happened?
anxiety is that the world has become too
I'm
complex,
just gonna pretend that
too
didn't
many things
happen.
are changing, and that science and progressivism are actively malicious elements
Right,
working
right.
to obstruct the true nature of God. Most people don't actually believe flat Earth because they were persuaded by shoddy evidence,
Right,
or they
of
found
course.
other evidence to be less persuasive about the nature of the physical world.
Right.
They do so because it says something they already believe about the nature
Okay,
of the social world.
of course.
Flat Earth is a thing people want to believe because if it were true, it would be irrefutable proof of everything else they believe. Flat Earth is
Okay.
a system that selectively delegitimizes power structures and does so by working backwards. Flat Earth insists
Okay.
that you are being lied to by them, typically gays, liberals, or Jews, in order to obfuscate
Or all
the
three.
existence of
Gay,
God,
liberal,
and are thus
Jews.
not merely an opponent of their isolationist, xenophobic policies,
Ooh,
but an enemy of righteousness itself.
Heliocentrism is simply modern-day sun worship masquerading as a science.
Or
They are
the
not trying to
transgenders.
explain
True.
the world. They are attempting to unexplain it, because the explanation
How come, chat, we control the world? How do we trans people control the world? And yet we're all still depressed. Can someone explain this to me? Don't we have the power to fix this? Can the trans people in power get on this?
the real explanations have become inconvenient to their politics. And while there is a shared sense of the world being out of whack,
This guy is
the
just
diagnosis and
giving the
prescriptions
full
are very
breakdown
different.
of flat
I
Earth
don't think
stuff.
it's actually possible to isolate flat Earth from the reactionary current that it swims in. And I don't know, for some reason in 2020 I found myself with a lot less patience for people who engage in performative rejection of empathy and evidence. On that note, who wants to guess how flat earthers feel about COVID masks?
No, they don't like them.
Anyone that is voluntarily wearing a mask at this stage is a mindless drone who couldn't think for themselves if their life depended on it.
The deeper, more
Facts,
critical issue
bro,
is in the information
facts.
landscape that has given rise to new faith movements.
How do
like
we get on flat Earth?
We are in
I don't
an
remember.
extremely
I just
low-trust
no, we didn't. I didn't want to be on flat Earth. Okay, I wanted to know how QAnon worked. I wanted to understand QAnon, and I got linked about flat Earth. Okay, I didn't want to be here. This was not my idea. I got swindled. Okay, I got fucking duped. I got duped.
as a product of decades of active sabotage combined with a corporate capitalist environment that prioritizes the interests of the wealthy or blindly pursues metric-driven success models.
Bamboozled.
There are a lot of legitimate reasons to distrust the media.
I got taken for a ride.
At best, spineless in the face of
so to
disinformation,
speak,
or as outright collaborators and profiteers. The prevalence of legitimate reasons for distrust, legitimate anxieties for the future, creates an ideal environment for groups like Flat Earth who peddle a simplistic us versus them model of the
It
universe.
doesn't make sense.
So a couple days ago, I'm tracking down.
I knew you were. Nice try.
Flat Earth stuff, and
Nice
I find
try.
myself watching a live stream, a Flat Earth live stream that's mostly they're just watching basically reruns of conference videos and other stuff and other Flat Earth stuff, and I make the mistake of talking in chat that I mentioned this experiment that I did, and I don't, come in as a like aggressive disbeliever, but I'm like, hey, so like the video that we were watching, the video that they were watching was one where the guy says like, okay, like there's these experiments you can do, like you can try these yourself and you can get the results and you can see the results and you can see that there's no curve. And so I'm like, hey, a couple weeks ago I went out to a really, really big lake and I did this test. I replicated these tests that they're saying to do, and like boats on the far shore like disappeared behind the curve. And they say, oh well, it must have been big, water swells. It was swells in the waves. And I'm like, nah, this is a long lake, but it's not a big lake. Like the water was like really calm.
I'm making my own fun. I'm making my own fun right now.
They can hide
Okay.
themselves in their own wake. I'm like, well, no, this is like a tour boat. It's like 4 meters tall. And we go through like kind of a bunch of other things where they're just like, oh, well, was it this? And it was all stuff that I had controlled for. It was all stuff that I had anticipated and factored in. And the one guy is just like, well, you must have done it wrong. You did something wrong. Pray about it and do it again. And I just think it's like, you just told me to pray the curve away. Okay, so how did Flat Earth actually gain traction? Like, okay, there's a lot of different conspiracy theories out there. There's a lot of worldviews, both legitimate and scams, that have the same you have been lied to pitch. So why Flat Earth?
Where's duplicate?
Modern
Where's
Flat Earth was
duplicate?
essentially created by content algorithms trying to maximize retention and engagement by serving users suggestions for things that are effectively incrementally more concentrated versions of the thing they were already looking at. Bizarre cranks peddling random theories are an aspect of civilization that has always been with us, so it was inevitable that they would end up on YouTube, but the algorithm made sure they found an audience. These systems were accidentally identifying people susceptible to conspiratorial and reactionary thinking and sending them increasingly deeper into Flat Earth evangelism. And within that was just a quirk of good timing, I guess. The right cranks were churning out huge volumes of low-effort content at just the right time for YouTube to prioritize it, and the moment it gained any traction at all, the system reinforced that success. But, let's keep some perspective here. Flat Earth, for all the command it holds over our collective interest, is still a very small movement. The largest Flat Earth channels cap out around 150,000 subscribers, with most coming in well below that. And this is not much in the scope of YouTube, where the opportunity cost of subscription is extremely low. And for the last couple years now, newer pro-Flat Earth videos from these channels have mostly been skating by with a few thousand views. In fact, Mark Sargent, the guy largely credited with popularizing Flat Earth in the YouTube era, his videos used to get hundreds of thousands of views. His seminal work, Flat Earth Clues, has 1.1 million views.
How do
He's
I-
only had 2 videos break 6 digits since the start of 2018. One that's just a bootleg repost of Shane Dawson's Flat Earth video, and one
how
whinging
do I
about
put
The
these in a
Last Jedi.
folder?
Now, YouTube notably has made some changes to the algorithm to prioritize credible sources, which lowers
Here
the
we
ranking
go.
of Flat Earth videos even within their own sphere. But those changes were only implemented in early 2019, when Flat Earth was already on a downslope.
Oh,
More
that's the
impactfully,
wrong
whether
group.
it's
Whoops.
debunking or merely profiling, mainstream channels talking
Where's the
about
other
Flat
OBS?
Earth from an
Whoops.
external perspective are just vastly more popular than actual Flat Earth content. So if you're watching Flat Earth videos, you are far, far more likely to be recommended mainstream videos with millions of views over evangelist videos with hundreds. The bottom line is that Flat Earth has been slowly bleeding support for the last several years. Because they're all going to QAnon.
It's time. It's QAnon time.
QAnon is a fascist biblical esoterics apocalypse cult that believes an anonymous government agent known only as Q is leaking sensitive, above top secret information to patriots, revealing that the political and cultural opponents of Donald J. Trump, the so-called deep state and Hollywood elite, are the minions of the cabal, literal Satan-worshipping pedophiles who kidnap, traffic, molest, and terrorize children in order to produce and harvest adrenochrome, a byproduct of the body processing adrenaline,
Right.
which they use to get high during their ritual worship of their lord, who is, again, Satan, a constructed enemy so cartoonishly evil that it justifies discarding basically all human rights in order to turn opposition to Trump into a crime in a sweeping authoritarian purge of undesirables and political opponents called the Storm that will usher in a golden age of peace and prosperity, or the Great Awakening.
Q has put out there that many high-level officials will soon be arrested, and it will actually be the drain the swamp scenario that we have always been wanting to happen. He says that once the corruption and the type of corruption is revealed to the American people, it will trigger something he calls the awakening. He says it will be like an event, something that we've never witnessed in American history, but it will cause Americans to unite behind President Trump and his administration in order to completely clean house. Okay. You guys, if that happens, we will be so happy. I see all those hearts and I love it. If that happens, we will be so happy. I really, truly pray that this is true.
And that's not even getting into the comorbid Pizzagate myth of hidden pedophile.
Listen,
pizza
I'm
shop sex
bored.
donors that
I'm
have been
bored.
used as any
Okay, I'm
visual
fucking
depiction of
bored.
pizza, the famous and popular
Bro.
food as subliminal code.
I'm bored, man. I'm bored. What do you want from me? I'm bored.
You see that instantly appearing?
Get me out of here, man.
For the end of the world, QAnon is
I'm fucking bored.
Except the form of their apocalypse is less divine
I
and more
hate
secular,
this.
with mass arrests and, in many versions, public
Anyways,
executions.
yeah.
It's mostly just remixed takes on The Day of the Rope from the 1978 neo-Nazi novel.
I
Turner
just-
Diaries. Also, sometimes it's just
I mean,
literally The Day
like,
of the Rope. Because they're
I don't
fascists.
know.
If you're unfamiliar with the Turner Diaries,
I
this is
don't
a pretty
fucking
episode.
know.
The novel
Okay,
told from the
listen.
perspective of a future activist in the year 2099.
I don't
outlines
know.
the diaries of a revolutionary terrorist named Earl Turner in the distant future of the early 90s. It is, in many
Get me outta
respects, the
here.
most
Fix
fateful book
this.
ever written.
Even though it's a distinctly American conspiracy hinging specifically on Donald Trump's presidency, QAnon has found traction with far-right and authoritarian movements worldwide. Indeed, a huge part of Q's success can be attributed to effective branding, the kind of instant recognition that makes it appealing for groups worldwide to just localize and adapt. QAnon is pretty easy to recognize around the internet and in real life because, similar to Flat Earth, there is a deeply evangelical streak. They will share their beliefs aggressively with just about everyone and are big fans of branding. Things
Okay.
marked with Q and QAnon are pretty straightforward.
We're back.
But slightly more
Okay, we're
overt
back.
is their rallying cry, where we go one, we go all, or WWG1, WGA, lifted from the 1990s.
Have I missed anything important, guys? Did I miss anything important? I was absolutely not listening to anything. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why you took that image. I fucking hate it. I think that's how I see my face in the mirror every day, okay? That's how I see myself.
96 film White Squall.
What did I... Yeah, can someone summarize, please, what I missed here? Can someone summarize it for me? I don't know what I missed.
A film about loyalty. Where we go one, we go all.
Also, in recent months, QAnon has been aggressively colonizing hashtag safety.
Just rewind like 3 minutes? Okay. They're all going to QAnon. What does this mean? This is what I wanted to know?
QAnon is
Oh,
a
okay.
fascist biblical esoterics apocalypse cult that believes an anonymous government agent known only as Q is leaking sensitive, above top secret information to patriots, revealing that the political and cultural opponents of Donald J. Trump, the so-called deep state and Hollywood elite, are the minions of the cabal, literal Satan-worshipping pedophiles who kidnap, traffic, molest, and terrorize children in order to produce and harvest adrenochrome, a byproduct of the body processing adrenaline, which they use to get high during their ritual worship of their lord, who is, again, Satan, a constructed enemy so cartoonishly evil that it justifies discarding basically all human rights in order to turn opposition to Trump into a crime in a sweeping authoritarian purge of undesirables and political opponents called the Storm that will usher in a golden age of peace and prosperity, or the Great Awakening.
Q.
What did I miss? Sorry, guys. What did I miss? I missed something. What did I miss, guys? Guys, what did I miss? What did he say? I couldn't hear what he said. Just go back? No, I don't want to go back again. Can we just agree that the video isn't any good? Can we just maybe agree it's the video's fault and not mine? It's not like I can't watch videos. You've seen me watch videos before. It's not like I can't watch a YouTube video. It's just that the thing
Will
sucks.
soon be arrested, and it will actually be the drain the swamp scenario that we have.
It's just that the guy, he's saying way too big words for
Once the
me.
corruption and the type of corruption is revealed to the American people, it will trigger something he calls the awakening. He says it will be like an event, something that we've never witnessed in American history, but it will cause Americans to unite behind President Trump and his administration.
Don't look at your
in
phone.
order to completely clean house. Okay. You guys, if that happens, we will be so happy. I see all those hearts and I love it. If that happens, we will be so happy. I really, truly pray that this is.
Okay,
this
I'll
is
turn
true.
the.
And that's not even getting into the
I'll turn the
comorbid
speed
Pizzagate
down.
myth of hidden pedophile pizza shop sex dungeons that has led many
Hidden
followers to
pedophile pet shops. He said the thing.
any visual depiction of pizza, the famous
Pizza.
and popular food, as subliminal code marking the outlines of this vast conspiracy.
Look at this. What's on his back, y'all?
Is that a pizza?
Look at that.
That's a pizza.
You see that instantly appearing?
So, like, if Flat Earth is simply anxious for the end of the world, QAnon is a straight-up doomsday cult.
Right.
Except the form of their apocalypse is less
course.
divine and more secular, with
More
mass arrests
sex,
and,
you
in
are?
many
More
versions,
like?
public
Nice one,
executions.
fist bump,
It's
yeah.
mostly just remixed takes on the Day of the Rope from the 1978
Trust the link?
neo-Nazi
No.
novel The Turner
No.
Diaries.
You tricked
Also,
me that it was
sometimes
Father's Day
it's just
earlier.
Literally the Day of the Rope, because they're fascists. If you're unfamiliar with the Turner Diaries, this is a pretty effective summary.
The novel, told from the perspective of a future activist in the year 2099, outlines the diaries of a revolutionary terrorist named Earl Turner in the distant future of the
Bro,
early 90s.
get on with it.
It is, in many respects, the most hateful book ever written.
Even though it's a distinctly American conspiracy hinging specifically on Donald Trump's presidency, QAnon has found traction with far-right and authoritarian movements worldwide. Indeed, a huge part of Q's success can be attributed to effective
Follow
branding,
the pizza.
kind of
There's
instant
a lot of
recognition that
pizza
makes it
places in the
appealing
world,
for
but I
groups
can't
worldwide.
follow all of it. That's way too difficult. How can I follow all of the pizza?
Why
That's
to
too
just
much.
Localize and adapt. QAnon is pretty easy to recognize around the internet and in real life because, similar to Flat Earth, there is a deeply evangelical streak. They will share their beliefs aggressively with just about everyone and are big fans of branding.
Okay.
Things marked with Q and QAnon are pretty straightforward,
Right.
but slightly more covert is their rallying cry, where we go one, we go all, or WJ.
Wiggy wigga. Wiggy wigga? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the best you could come up with? Wiggy wigga? That's pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. You can't put that on a fucking symbol and with fire and think that it's fucking cool. That with a skull, the Punisher skull, by the way. Because of course, whoops, wrong thing. Of course, it's the Punisher skull. Fucking cringe. Wiggy wigga.
WG1, WGA, lifted from the 1996 film White Squall.
Largo Entertainment presents a film about loyalty.
Where we go one,
we go all.
Also, in recent months, QAnon has been aggressively colonizing #SaveTheChildren.
Of course.
A fairly generic hashtag that's been in use for years, but QAnon has been taking over in order to organize rallies and meetups that are more likely to draw
Save the
in
children, guys.
non-believers,
From
taking
what?
very real cases of
Save
child
the
abuse
children.
and using them as the bridge to introduce their entirely fictional cases of child abuse and the bulk of Q beliefs.
The messaging here is so insidious, is that I'm for children, and if you don't come out here, you don't love children as much as I do. I think we're going to see a lot more of this. He doesn't lead with the Pizzagate stuff. He doesn't lead with QAnon. He leads with Save the Children.
Of course,
And the Pizzagate
because-
stuff is sort of
yeah.
slipped underneath.
Exactly.
Well, QAnon originated in 2017 on 4chan via cryptic, nonsensical, anonymous posts monikered Q drops, and even though new Q drops arrive regularly on the 8chan derivative rebrand 8kun, QAnon is at this point largely self-sustaining via social media.
Right.
QAnon has become a haven for just about every true believer in bizarre conspiracy.
Well, the thing is, you don't even need to buy into all of the conspiracy. You just buy into like a small percentage of it, right? And you're a cure. You just think the branding looks cool. You hate the Democrats, and you think the demon rat. You think that it's the demon rat pedophiles, right? And you're in. They're like, you know what? You're on board. Wait till you find out about what they're doing to our kids.
These anti-science movements, fad diets, and the grifters who prey on them. What's called a big tent conspiracy. Because
Yeah,
virtually
that's what I just said. Yeah, any other conspiracy, they're like, fine, get in.
any other
Yeah.
conspiracy can
See?
fit inside
I'm
it.
smart.
This
And you
is,
guys
as
thought I
we-
wasn't paying attention. You guys thought my ADHD was getting the better of me. I was paying attention. I'm smart.
Discussed already something of a feature of Flat Earth. Many New Age, mystical, and political conspiracies are
I'm smart.
compatible with Flat Earth, and Q is that, but bigger. Janet Osabard's 2.5-hour YouTube series Fall of the Cabal, which is in many ways to QAnon what Loose Change was to the 9/11 Truther conspiracy in both format and in function, is mostly just a collection of other, mostly racist conspiracies that she claims are ultimately QAnon.
Okay, let's have a look at the migrant caravan. Do you realize that these foreskins are actually sold? That it's President Obama
Foreskins? Wait, sorry, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Foreskins?
2009 Nobel Peace.
Wait, why are we looking at Oprah Winfrey and talking about foreskins being sold? I'm so lost already.
That it's President Obama received the 2009 Nobel Peace Prize only months after his inauguration. Why, for God's sake? He came from nowhere and had achieved nothing at the time.
This is AI voice, right? This is an AI voiceover?
Hell, even 9/11 trutherism is compatible
Of course.
with Q.
9/11. Whereas one
That's a real lady.
bird can cause terrible damage to a plane, on 9/11, 2 planes managed to cut through steel. A third plane mysteriously disappeared.
Here's my thing with 9/11 truthers or whatever. Here's my thing that I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. It's a plane. You don't think a plane, like, could hit a building and break through the wall? What do you think happens when a car hits a building? Like, I don't understand. You really don't think a plane couldn't... You don't think a plane couldn't do this? The Empire State was hit by a plane, a smaller plane? Yeah, I mean, I just don't get it. This just makes sense to me. It just, without even knowing the facts, this all makes sense. It's a big fucking plane. Of course it fucking hit through the building.
To cut through steel. A third plane mysteriously disappeared in a building, and number 4 plunged into the earth without leaving any debris or bodies. The planes
I
were
feel like that's not
piloted
real.
by terrorists who only had a few flying lessons in a small Cessna.
Is that her?
See,
oh my god.
Okay, just a bit more groundwork because that sounds silly. QAnon trusts military intelligence and reveres military might and shares a lot of pro-cop, thin blue line type sentiment while they distrust...
Wait, okay, sorry. Right. They trust military intelligence? Wait, okay.
That sounds silly. QAnon trusts military intelligence and reveres military might and shares a lot of pro-cop, thin blue line type sentiment while they distrust the civilian intelligence agencies.
Okay.
Now, the standard 9/11 truther conspiracy is that Bush orchestrated 9/11 in order to create a crisis that would allow him to implement the Patriot Act, create Homeland Security, and justify a couple of wars. But QAnon, they imagine the Patriot Act as a tool that Trump is using to dismantle the deep state, and they love Homeland Security because DHS is loyal to Trump.
So why would they be okay with 9/11?
So the Q narrative of 9/11 focuses on the Pentagon.
Right.
That Bush was a cabal member who orchestrated 9/11 in order to cover for a precision missile attack on the Pentagon in an attempt at covering up cabal activities.
What?
None of that makes
I
sense.
don't understand.
Don't try to understand it through the lens of
I won't.
facts. It's all about loyalty. One of the oft-discussed elements of these types of groups is the way that fact-checking is often used as a kind of filter. So if you sit down to watch Osabard's Fall of the Cabal and you're the kind of person who is inclined to fact-check and is curious about the world and is, interested in thinking for themselves and thinking about things analytically and from a scientific standpoint, you're probably not going to get very far into it because it comes out so fast and so quick with things that are going to make you pause and stop and gather your thoughts on explaining why they're wrong.
First of all, give you a short overview of things that made me go, Did you know that?
But, okay. Maybe you just don't know. Maybe you're just fucking stupid and that's why you're saying,
That these fires forgot to burn trees? That they were capable of cutting through houses?
Yes, extremely hot, fast-moving fires.
That makes a lot of sense.
Will just kind of burn through half a house.
That they were able to lift cars, tilt them, and smash them down?
Yeah, that's what happens when the gasoline in the car's tank ignites and explodes.
That they burn trees from the inside out?
Oh, this is a really cool phenomenon, actually. So if you have a tree that's dead or has a weak spot in the bark or has been attacked by certain types of fungus, the interior of the tree gets exposed.
Okay, but here's what happens. They throw out boom, 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 boom. They throw out one after the other, 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 after the other conspiracy, okay? She goes and she says, here's things that made me go, this, and this. And then you go, okay, well, the first one was actually, that makes sense actually because of this. And the second one, that makes sense actually because of this. And the third one, that makes sense actually because of this. And the fourth one, and what about this, and you're still on 4, and she's dropped another 15 on you. And it's like, yeah, exactly. You just spam. You're spamming. You're literally just spamming. Like, stop spamming.
If you have a tree that's dead or has a weak spot in the bark or has been attacked by certain types of fungus,
that's the word, yeah.
The interior of the tree gets exposed and is potentially very dry and much more flammable than the protective bark on the outside of the tree. And so the fire is able to penetrate to the interior of the tree and burn it from the inside out. It's really cool, and you're turning it into conspiratorial nonsense.
No, sorry. Hold on. What is this? That doesn't make sense. No, it's the of me doing flat Earth. No. Oh no, ask her. If the Earth is flat. The Earth here. If the sun was. It was a joke. Ask her on. Then this one would have all shadow, and this one would have a super shadow. No. I was just nothing.
Miko.
A challenge in making this is that the Q movement evolves very quickly and is basically an ongoing story, so it's impossible to give a summary of the full scope.
Of course.
That won't be out of date as soon as the video goes live. Not only that,
yeah,
but
I think it's
I
that
have
clip,
different
yeah.
dimensions of the phenomenon that I want to focus on, so just know that I'm skipping hours and hours and hours of discussion here. There's also
no, but what I was saying is, you could construct a flat Earth world where that makes sense. You could construct a flat Earth where that, well, yeah, QAnon is dying because it relies on Trump, right? It's a Trump cult. So if Trump is fucking dad,
that we just don't know for sure, like the
I'm gonna love the rest of this video.
Actual person or
I don't think I'm gonna love
who
anything
write and
about this
post the
video when
Q
I'm finished
drops.
with it.
There's some evidence that the original Q
Except
author
for the
was
fact it's
Coleman
over.
Rogers, the founder of Patriot Soapbox, and one of the first people to popularize decoding as a social activity. In a 2018 NBC News profile of the movement, this claim is acknowledged and supported by evidence like Rogers apparently logging into 8chan as Q on stream, or knowing about authentic Q drops that weren't posted with
You like the video?
account.
It's okay. It's not a bad video. I just have ADHD. Okay.
I don't get that
there you
picture.
go.
The Google bike rack thing.
Yeah.
It's not showing
information that we have access to. And to a point...
Listen, okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. Yes, Goku is the GOAT. I agree. And yes, Super Saiyan is the most iconic transformation of all time. However, in reality, Dragon Ball is kind of fucking ass, bro. It really is. It's fucking ass. Okay? It's fucking ass. It's so... Okay, listen. And the author is a creep, pervert, pedophile. Okay? He really is. And, listen. Okay? Listen. I'm just saying. Goku is Goatku. Alright? But, okay. That's all I'm saying. Alright? One Piece clears. One Piece clears Dragon Ball. Easily. One Piece clears so hard. But, Goku is way more of the GOAT than Luffy. He is. He's way more of the GOAT. He's way more iconic. He means more to basically everyone. But in terms of like writing, in terms of everything, Oda clears, okay?
It doesn't matter whether or not Roger...
Yeah, I agree Oda was influenced. I know Oda was influenced. But that doesn't mean that... Okay, listen. That doesn't mean that it's good. That doesn't mean that Dragon Ball is good. That doesn't mean that Dragon Ball Z is good, okay?
Watkins are or were the anonymous authors of the Q
It's just... It's like the GOAT, but we've kind of realized we should have moved on from it now, okay? You could never make a Dragon Ball Z ever again. You know? You could never make it again.
They are publicly collaborators.
For a lot of reasons. For many reasons. Because obviously the tropes that Dragon Ball Z really, like, did have been done to death now. So, the thing is, like, a lot of the things that Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball did, like Super Saiyan transformation, all that shit, the power-ups, the tournament arc stuff, all that shit is done to death. It's so old. But yeah, I mean,
enablers of the movement and benefit from it in money and influence. So while I want to focus,
I just think that Dragon Ball didn't age well. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it aged well.
On the bigger picture, the underlying philosophical beliefs that drive QAnon, regardless of the specific form those beliefs take, it would be irresponsible to not talk about how this is manifesting in actual actions, because ultimately, these are the stakes. For example, a notable subgroup that QAnon has drawn in are unstable parents who are embroiled in custody battles, sometimes pre-existing and sometimes as a direct result of their involvement in QAnon driving their partners away. Someone who's already on really shaky emotions.
What did he say?
Subgroup that QAnon has drawn in are unstable parents who are embroiled in custody battles.
Right.
Sometimes pre-existing and sometimes as a direct result of their involvement in QAnon
Right.
driving their partners away.
Of course.
Someone who's already on really shaky emotional ground starts getting super into QAnon. It's all they want to talk about, and they begin to fixate
Yes.
on comorbid anti-vax conspiracies
course.
or bleach treatment conspiracies, and they start giving their children bleach.
Yep.
Or put them on an all-meat diet. Someone, either their partner or extended family or
Right.
Child Protective Services, steps
course,
in.
yep.
These individuals, believing that they are in the right, convince themselves that the cabal or the deep
Yes.
state has targeted them and their children in retribution for knowing too much. The act of intervention
Yes.
becomes further proof of their correctness because...
Yes.
Of course, that's what the deep state would do to protect their secrets.
Yes, this is a big problem with conspiracy shit. If you try to get someone out of it, you look like you're part of like the conspiracy. Like, you're one of them. You can't convince them. I remember I talked about this a while ago. There was some crazy lady on the streets screaming about the Freemasons, and I just know if I walked up to that crazy lady screaming and I said, "Hey, the Freemasons aren't real, you know. You're crazy." She's gonna be like, "You're one of them. You're a spy. You were sent here. Like, you're trying to make me out to be crazy because you're in on it." You can't help them. You actually can't help them.
On June 11, 2020, Alpula Slyman attempted to kidnap his 5 children in a mental breakdown that led to a 110-mile-per-hour chase with authorities that Slyman live-streamed portions of to Facebook.
Donald Trump, I need a miracle or something. Somebody QAnon and help me. QAnon and help me.
Is that his daughter saying QAnon's not gonna help you? His fucking daughter being like, what are you smoking, bro?
On July 2nd, 2020, Corey Heron crashed a pickup truck through the gates of 1 Sussex Drive, Ottawa, the home of Canada's Governor-General and temporary residence of Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, and stalked the grounds with a pistol and rifle before being apprehended by RCMP officers. Shortly before the incident, Heron sent a letter to his supervisor in the Canadian Rangers claiming that he was motivated to stop Trudeau from turning Canada into a communist dictatorship. Over the months prior, Heron posted various QAnon and
Bro,
general
I wish Trudeau would turn Canada into a communist dictatorship.
To his Instagram account, including a white rabbit meme with the description text. Has anyone else been following Q and the white rabbit down the rabbit hole and how this all relates to the coronavirus/COVID-19 situation? Lots of coincidences in all the Q posts if this turns out to be a nothing burger. Hashtag QAnon, Anons, follow the white rabbit, adrenochrome harvesting, frazzle drip, Podesta emails, spirit cooking, Moloch, Seth Rich, Pedowood, Pedogate, Pedovores, Pizzagate, Epstein Island, Pedo Island. Isaac Cappy didn't kill himself. These people are sick. Cabal, where we go one, we go all. Red Pill, Spygate, Deep State, the storm. Red Pill. The storm is here. The storm is upon us. Trust the plan. Coronavirus,
Red Pill, by the way.
Coincidence. In June 2018, QAnon believer Matthew Wright barricaded the Hoover Dam Bridge with an armored truck for over an hour, demanding that authorities release the OIG report, a document that Q believers think holds evidence of the thousands of sealed indictments that they believe Trump's administration has filed against Cabal members.
Okay.
During the pandemic, the QAnon movement appears to be gaining a lot of followers. Can you talk about what you think about that and what you have to say to people who are following this movement right now?
Well, I don't know much about the movement other than I understand they like me very much. These are people that don't like seeing what's going on in places like...
Dude, he knows. He knows if he says they're fucking crazy that they won't vote for him. Or he's just saying this because he wants them to vote for him. Because they are going to fucking turn up. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I just know that they like me and, they care a lot. They care.
Portland and places like Chicago and New York and other cities and states. And I've heard these are people that love our country and they just don't like seeing it.
This is the radicalizing effect of cults like Q. It attracts and enables people with personalities that are already inclined towards these kind of actions.
You don't even think it's like that? No, it is. That is 100%. He will never disavow them. He thinks they're crazy. He does. He thinks they're all psychos. Genuinely, he thinks they're fucking psychos. But he will never say something like that, okay? They are psychos, but he would never say it because then...
and gives them a reason to take it further. The reason the fragmentary, shoddy, and contradictory ideas of flat Earth are so easy for most adherents to accept are because they're principally interested in the broad strokes, and indeed, the broad strokes are all that matters. This is really easy to demonstrate for Q. The gap filling that happens in between is largely entertainment that keeps people engaged, but rarely sticks long enough to form a doctrinal pillar. For example, the idea that the Cabal is harvesting adrenochrome has been floating around in the Q lore since late 2017, but only really surged in popularity in 2020, and there's no guarantee that it'll last even to the point that this video is published. Q support for bleach drinking and hydroxychloroquine as COVID treatments have stuck around reliably for months, but could be dropped any day
I didn't say anything.
And followers wouldn't see any contradiction in that at all. The Q lore is highly
I'm eating a
unstable
biscuit.
and
Fuck it.
extremely
I'm
fluid.
eating a
This
fucking
is
biscuit
actually
and you can't
part
stop
of
me,
how
chat.
people are pulled in and
You can't
kept
fucking stop
engaged,
me.
as there's a soap opera or ARG-esque immediacy that brings people back day after day to get caught up on the latest developments, the latest theories, and to all pitch in on trying to decode the latest Q drop.
It's like talking to a Swiftie.
Which is the colloquial term for what are effectively the belief's foundational texts. These Q drops and the smaller Q crumbs are thousands of deliberately vague messages written in a mess of code words and meaningless word salad, and it is then left to adherents to unravel and establish meaning by consensus. So, for example, Q drop 142 from November 12, 2017 reads, "How did Soros replace Family Y? Who is Family Y? Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during World War II? Was Hitler a puppet? Who was his handler? What was the purpose?
Wait,
what
Taylor
was the
says
real
saved us
purpose
from
of the war?
how?
What age was GS? What is the Soros family history? What has occurred since the fall of N Germany? Who is A. Merkel? What is A. Merkel's family history? Follow the bloodline. Who died on the Titanic? What year did the Titanic sink?
Oh, okay.
Why is this relevant? What exactly happened to the Titanic? What class of people were guaranteed a lifeboat? Why did select individuals not make it into the lifeboats? Why is this relevant? How do we know who was on the lifeboats, D or A? How were names and bodies recorded back then? When were tickets purchased for her maiden voyage? Who was specifically invited? Less than 10. What is the Fed? What does the Fed control? Who controls the Fed? Who approved the formation of the Fed? Why did H. Wood glorify Titanic as a tragic love story?
What?
Who lived in the movie? What man? Why is this relevant?
What?
Opposite is true. What is brainwashing? What is PSYOP? What happened to the Hindenburg?
What?
really happened to the Hindenburg?
What?
Who died during the accident? Why is this relevant? What are sheep? Who controls the narrative? The truth would put 99% of people in the hospital. It must be controlled. Snow White, Iron Eagle, Jason Bourne, CIA/Dream, Q. What does that mean?
Nothing.
Honestly, whatever the hell you
Yeah,
want
what
it
you
mean.
wanted to
Or-
mean,
Or
yeah.
accurately, whatever
Yeah.
you need it to mean.
It could mean anything.
We're past LM8, and we're coming up on LM9, and I haven't checked the map for exactly where we are, but we're real close, and I'm looking off to the right now, and just every single one of these poplar trees, I'm thinking like, oh, could that be it? Is that it? Is that the one?
The official Q drops are verified on the image boards by the use of a trip code, a
Mhm.
system that image boards use to show that anonymous posts are coming
Yeah.
from the same user, or at least users who share the trip code password.
Yeah.
But ideas that gain traction in the conspiracy don't even need to come from the Q drops
No,
or
of course.
be implied by the Q drops. The adrenochrome conspiracy is kind of a free radical idea that's been bouncing around niche
Guys, can I go
cultures for
pee?
decades
I've been taking
and
way
is
too long on this
essentially a
video. Can I
remix
go
of the
pee? I gotta go
centuries
pee. I'm
old
sorry. I
anti-Semitic
gotta go. I gotta go pee. Look, I gotta go. I gotta go. Perfect. Chat. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How's your day going?
Conspiracy of
Did I wash my hands? Yes.
blood libel, but neither
Always.
have ever been mentioned by Q in an official Q drop. The less vague Q predictions, citing specific dates and outcomes, have universally not come true.
Instead of detailing every single one, we'll just put a list on the screen of all the dates that QAnon said there was going to be mass arrests, or some kind of exposure of Trump's enemies in the deep state, or just anything happening at all, only to have nothing.
Nothing.
But as with most failed doomsday predictions, this isn't really a hang-up, because all of that is just sandwich filler to justify their support for authoritarian policies directed at people they already don't like. In fact, one of the core anxieties from the perspective of QAnon is that Donald Trump hasn't been authoritarian enough, and the multi-layered deep state game of 4D chess is their explanation for why he has not simply eliminated his enemies and made America great again. Likewise, every failed Q prediction simply becomes reinforcing evidence of just how powerful and thus dangerous the mythological deep state really is.
President Trump and the entire Q team are working out a plan that has been in the making for the past 20 years. A plan so all-encompassing, it took this long to calculate every step, every move to perfection.
Oh my god.
The dissonance of Q is that the faithful were supposed to be the beneficiaries of Trump's strongman, nativist, xenophobic, anti-progressive campaign, but they haven't, because he's a selfish grifter who used them for their political convenience, and thus, despite all his promises, their lives have generally gotten materially worse under his criminal presidency. This is emotionally, psychologically, a lot to deal with, and Q gives that disappointment shape and form, encouraging believers to trust the plan. It's deeply sad, and the increasingly
Two kinds of anons. Do something, trust the plan.
convoluted explanations for why followers should discard their own rational instincts and trust the plan create a self-radicalization cycle. One of the most insidious...
Okay, so really when I before the video started, when I said the QAnon was just people that like thought Pizzagate and there was a pizza shop pedophiles and demon rats, really I was kind of right. They're really onto nothing. It's just a bunch of random conspiracies bundled up into one. If they throw out enough conspiracies, eventually one of them will maybe get you. Okay.
Elements of a confidence scam is that the victims who invested the most are often the most passionate defenders, because shame is a powerful force in the human psyche, and they can't bear the shame of admitting they were tricked. This results in Q believers growing more and more passionate, getting more and more involved, and further isolating themselves from others, particularly people who push back against their evangelism. The end result is Q believers only socializing with other Q believers. The COVID pandemic, already a source of anxiety and isolation for virtually everyone, has further accelerated the process, with the ranks being bolstered by more and more people who already subscribed to fringe medical or conspiratorial beliefs, who are deeply unstable, or who are
Thank you, COVID-19, for being the gateway for a mass public awakening about the political shadow war to hurt Trump and defraud.
are just generally amenable to authoritarianism if they stand to benefit. And of
Chad,
course,
do you think I could fall for conspiracy theories? Because I'm also isolated. Do you think that I'd be easy pickings?
grifters. So many grifters. Q has managed to attract all the normal types of grifters, from policy hacks who...
Do you guys think that's how the transgenderism cult got me? Oh my god. Guys, I got by the fucking transgenderism cult. Oh my fucking god.
The movement has a political body that they can try to steer to either bolster their own support or hurt their opposition, to pundits who benefit from the traffic Q brings in, to quick buck drop shippers, to regular old con men. In fact, whether you're looking to just make some cash selling Q-branded merchandise, or if you want to build an entire career on YouTube as a Q decoder, there's money to be made off QAnon. Now, all this isn't to say that everyone's either completely on board or a full-blown grifter, that there aren't casual posters, or that people don't break out of these groups. A lot of people flirt with conspiracies for periods of time because they're entertaining, they're exciting. The idea that the world is no more complex than a long-running TV show is appealing, and it's fun to think that there's somewhere you can go for a narrator's eye view of reality. There's an emotional security in believing that the world will only ever be brought to the dramatic edge of peril before a clever twist saves the day. A lot of casual investigators dabble in the fun and then bounce off after run-ins with insufferable believers, disruptions like a website outage, or just getting distracted by a new video game. However, this is a radicalization pipeline, and a lot of people don't bounce off once they come across something distasteful. People start with their generalized sense of unease with the world, their undefined anxieties, and a thing like QAnon comes along with a lot of answers.
No, it
Bizarre
doesn't.
Answers.
It has a lot of QAnon only has questions. They don't have any answers. Did we not see that post? How many questions were in that post? It was like 80 questions. No answers.
Inconsistent answers, but a lot of them.
In every speech and every tweet, he used codes for the QAnons to pick up on. He used spelling errors such as kafefe instead of coffee.
Oh my god, he used kafefe. Oh my god. Do you guys really think that this was meant to be coffee? It looks like he was trying to say negative press coverage, no? Like, I don't see coffee. Where does she get coffee from? The negative press coffee? What?
To a new act about the saving of all social media posts by the president.
They come in so fast and so confidently that it's persuasive.
Referring to an
It's not
act that was
cohesive.
named after the tweet. Yeah, let's check the time. 5:31:17.
To a new act about the saving.
And what is this one? 6/12/2017. Okay. Yep.
Saving of all social media posts by the president.
They come in so fast and so confidently that it's persuasive. It's not cohesive, but there's so much of it. As believers get more invested, they spend time decoding or watching others decode, and they become more accustomed to integration and synthesization. With QAnon, this phase consists mostly of constantly rearranging and rewriting existing and evolving lore in order to preserve desired outcomes. And gradually those outcomes, the only thing that remains consistent, become the fixed point in someone's life. That's the thing that QAnon trains you to do.
Is
to
it possible
see
all the
specific
people are
outcomes.
mentally
The
ill?
storm and the Great
Yeah, they
Awakening
are,
as
but
the only thing that really matters, and everything else is mutable.
It's not
QAnon
just that they're
trains
mentally
people
ill,
to
right?
see facts as subservient to outcomes. That facts are just
there's
game
a lot of
pieces.
mentally ill people, but cults are like a whole thing. You know what I mean? Cults, like you can't just think of cults as like mental illness. You have to think of them as like a whole thing. You know, you got to take them on as an organization almost, rather than, you know.
You rearrange to justify actions. This is how someone starts off with a vague, justified distrust of the financial relationships between elected officials and health insurance companies, and comes out the other end.
The thing is, just referring to it as mental illness is like, that's the problem, right? If you just call it mental illness, what the fuck does mental illness mean? Okay? Like, mental illness, does that mean, you know, having depression? Does that mean having anxiety? Or does that mean being in a cult that thinks that people eat the Democrats eat babies and that Jews control the world? Like, if we call everything mental illness, the word kind of, you know.
Believe believing that coronavirus is spread by 5G networks and the only solution is a fascist crackdown on Black Lives Matter protesters and a war with China. Increasingly, one of the biggest reasons...
Because to me, mental illness, and I could be wrong, but I feel like mental illness is less... I don't know how to describe it. More personal, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
Why people leave Q is because they become frustrated with the lack of results and jump right into hardcore accelerationist groups. This is something to be really worried about because, well, they're hardcore accelerationists, and it's the precursor to what's called forcing
Watch that guy with some hardcore accelerating.
This is where members of a doomsday cult, disillusioned with the fact that doomsday hasn't arrived, synthesize the belief that it's their responsibility to create the circumstances that will allow doomsday to occur. Those circumstances are almost always death, plague, ecological collapse,
That's
and
not good.
societal instability.
We don't want that, right?
And for people who have steeped themselves in these ideas that there is a foretold day of reckoning that is directly contingent on a specific man's access to political...
But dude, I still remember, I've mentioned this before, I still remember how funny the Donald Trump subreddit was before he got elected. It turned into this insane cult thing so fast. It turned into a cult thing so quickly. It was like 90% of the posts on the Donald were just memes. They were good, and they were good memes. They were really funny fucking memes. They were really funny memes. You would say, like, you know, the wall just got 10 feet higher, you know? Like, the wall just got 10 feet higher. It wouldn't mean anything, but it was just funny, you know? Centipede. Does anyone remember Centipede? Centipede. This shit. They loved this song, okay? They loved this song on the Donald. I don't know why. It's a banger. I know why. I don't really get it, but yeah. I don't really get it, but it was like a big meme or whatever of the Donald, yeah. And then it just became like progressively it was also deeply racist. No, you don't understand. The Donald at first, the Donald initially was, the joke was on Donald. The Donald subreddit started out as a place to laugh at Donald Trump because of how funny, like how stupid he was and how funny it was and how absurd he was. He was absurd. Honestly, that's what the Donald started out as. It just became, obviously, what's the saying, right? If any community that gets its laugh by pretending to be idiots will be surrounded by people who think they're in good company or whatever. And then it just became
power and being told
awful.
Over and over and over again to suppress disillusionment with the lack of desired results and trust the plan. It is a very...
Donald Trump was not supposed to win. Dude, he was so funny during the thing. His Donald Trump during the Republican primary was so fucking funny. He so was.
Leap to deciding that the plan all along was Q training them to be the instrument of the storm, and now they need to take matters into their own hands.
We have this timeline here where the mass arrest, they can't act too quickly because they have to have certain assets in place, like judges, other countries have to be ready to go because this is going to be a global takedown. And then you have another window over here where they wait too long. And so we're in between this period of too soon and too long before we make the mass arrests. And what's happening is, what the Lord has shown me is that if they wait too long, which I don't think they will, but if they do, is that...
Yeah, no one thought he would win. At the beginning, no one thought he would win, yes. At the very beginning, no one thought he was going to win.
Mogadishu or another Benghazi, where the patriots will rise up and say enough's enough, they will take matters into their own hands, and they will drag their dead bodies through the streets.
And dude, the PR, the thing is, I could be wrong. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I think I'm right, though. I think that the internet was adopted by right-leaning people sooner than left-leaning people. Like the internet culture, the internet culture war. I think that right-leaning people were onto that quicker than left-leaning people were. I think now the internet is more left-leaning, I would say. But I think like 20 years ago, I think like the Nazis were like, yeah, I mean, internet culture was way more right-leaning than it is now, I think. Way more. Not just like society being more right-leaning, but like internet culture specifically. So like, I think it was way more natural. I think it was more natural for like Trump's thing to be co-opted by like right-wing people, because I think 4chan were already on that shit, you know? They were already all over this shit. So
they will go to these politicians' houses or offices and drag them out, okay? Because we want to pray.
The fringes were more on it, and mainstream right-wingers were more. Yeah, maybe that makes sense.
We're coming to the pinnacle here where they're going to have to act at some point, because the people are not asking for justice; they're demanding it. So the government has to act. Okay. Now, if they need to buy more time because they don't have the assets in place quite yet, they need to make probably 1 or 2 high-level arrests, high-profile arrests, perp walk them on national television, so that people will see that justice is going to be done.
What am I listening to?
I think they've got to make the arrests before January if they're going to make them this year. Because if he arrests anyone after January when campaign season starts, it's going to make it look like he's just arresting those that oppose him.
Coming at all this from the outside, it's really, really easy to get frustrated with Q, to get frustrated talking about Q or trying to explain Q.
Yeah.
Because there's so much noise.
Did I beat the game?
So
I beat the game. I beat it.
It's really easy to get hung up on the sensational stuff, to fixate on the beliefs like adrenochrome. Or
very easily.
Statues of Moloch, an expression of the devil.
Oh my God! This guy is the patron saint of transgenders. I remember when I joked about Christians and I said that they canceled Easter to make it Transgender Day. They all told me that we worship this guy.
Watching over several American cities.
If you want to cut through the noise, it's this. The unifying theme is a desire for a sort of restorative authoritarianism, for a strong man.
No matter what, it's true. It's true. Can I actually? 1 second. Can I find it? I wonder if I can find it. Shouldn't be too hard. It was just, the people were saying Baphomet worshippers. Can I find some? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't think this is not safe for work, but if it is, sorry, okay? Sorry, Christians, but Easter's canceled. It's Transgender Day now. Get over it. And then, once you understand that their God is a transgender, you will also understand why they indoctrinate our children. I was like, cooking. He's cooking. But apparently this guy is an actual QAnoner. Apparently. Yeah. This guy's an actual QAnoner. Yeah, I don't know. Look, here's more Baphomet. Demon Day of Visibility. Baphomet is transgender and transhuman. Like, the Freemasons and Jesuit worship a physical depiction of Satan known as the transgender transhuman Bahamut deity or demon, having both male penis and female breast genitalia. While being part satanic goat, this is why the true accredited founders of transgenderism and transhumanism, yeah, they are the true accredited. Sorry. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, the transgender transhuman agenda is designed to confuse and blur the two genders of society. Okay, encouraging bisexuality, homosexuality, and pedophilia, preventing people from ever being able to connect with our true creator God source. Ultimately pushing humanity closer to a Luciferian transhumanist one world government controlled by an AI singularity. Fascinating. It's so fascinating. Yeah. Dude, the Christians hated this one. The Christians hate. Look at this. Look at the ratio on this. 1.7 million views to 12k likes. They hated this tweet, okay? The Christians were not okay. Apparently I'm Hitler. Oh god. Oh no, they hated it. Fuck you. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, they hated it. The French people, hideous sea creature. Anyway, where's the video?
In and forcibly.
What's this? What? What? It's not supposed to do that, bro. It's not supposed to do that. Bro, it's not supposed to do that. It's not meant to do that. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's broken. He broke his computer. He destroyed his computer. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Why did you... Dude. Why? 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 Can someone explain to me what these are? What are these? What does this mean? What are these? Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, they're doing that because likes are hidden now to publicly like something. Oh, that's funny. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, okay. That's I see. I see. Cause wait, hide Twitter. Don't show Twitter on stream. Sorry, I'm just tweeting. I'm just tweeting. What am I looking for here? I'm just looking at tweets. Where am I? The video had 5 minutes left. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Where it belongs.
Sorry.
Everything else is aesthetic. Like Flat Earth, there is a sympathetic nugget in the anxiety
right.
that the world
of course.
has gotten too complex. That things are spinning out
right,
of control,
right, of course,
but
right,
the
right, of
analysis
course.
Of the problem is that the fault lies with the people outlining the complexity.
Of course.
The purpose of cosmologies like Q, like Flat Earth, is to simplify the world.
Right.
And
right.
I know
right,
that sounds ridiculous.
Of
the
course.
irony here is that this isn't all that far off base. Now, not this specific example. The QAnon map of global politics is almost pure nonsense, but the shape of it isn't. If you were to map out the political landscape of the world, it would look a lot like this. Thousands of political entities, big and small, all with their own goals, values, and incentives, navigating an equally complex series of conflicts, alliances, and rivalries in competition for power.
Dudes would rather make whatever this
resources.
paper is
So
than
how is
go to
something
therapy.
like
It's
this
true.
making the world simpler? Because it takes all this, the chaos of millions of individuals trying to reshape the world in their
Right.
own way, for good or ill, and turns it into a single entity.
Q.
All the world's complexity, all the chaos,
Oh,
it's
the
all
demon
the fault
rats.
of one group.
The Jews.
Not an ideology, not a worldview, not historical inertia, not anything so
The
nebulous
Illuminati.
as the way
Illuminated.
we think about the world. A
The
single
Illuminated.
tangible, identifiable group with a written agenda. These types of conspiratorial
Kill
beliefs,
white
for
people.
all their complex cosmologies,
That's the
exist
agenda.
in
I'm not saying that. I'm not
opposition
like saying to do
structural
that.
challenges,
I'm just,
and
that's
a
like
lot
the
of
agenda.
people get involved because they resent
Of people that aren't me.
structural criticism. Structural criticism poses that we are the way we are because of complicated forces, some intentional and many not. They
Please
have
do not just,
compounded
please do
and
not.
morphed over generations. There's no plan, no template, and no goal. The world won't just magically morph into a better place as a function of its existence. We are responsible for confronting the past, fixing the present, and shaping the future. QAnon, and not just QAnon, many people, many people, want to believe that things are the way they are because someone has deliberately crafted it to be that way, that there is a natural order to the world, and we need to just trust the plan. Climate scientists, trans and queer activists, women's rights, reproductive autonomy, racial justice, protests against police brutality, generational wealth equality, against the increasing transfer of the public good into the hands of corporations for privatization and exploitation. All of these are interlocking systemic issues.
Right.
These are inarguably disruptions of the status quo, confrontations of deep
Buzzwords.
that intersect the
Woke
lives and futures
buzzwords.
of billions of people. And it's
Yep.
that disruption, not the underlying injustices, not the underlying conflicts that make QAnon anxious, that make QAnon feel like the world has gotten too complex. They don't want those complexities to exist, and by talking about them, you make them exist. It's a form of magical thought. Talking about police brutality wills police brutality into existence. A disruption of the status quo is seen as a disruption of the natural order. The problem they see is that no one has made those people shut up. That is what they want. Someone to come in and make those people shut up and go away, to put things back where they belong. Now, this is not a philosophy unique to QAnon. It's the lifeblood of all reactionary movements.
Right. Once you learn, you can't unlearn it. Once you learn that police actually aren't good people, you can't unlearn it. You can't go back.
And they
right.
are, of course, in conflict with facts. Global warming, to pull one example, is real and an existential
Yeah,
threat to
and once you
civilization.
learn
That's
about it,
just
you
a fact.
can't go
It
back.
wasn't willed into existence by people talking about it. It isn't overtuned leftists looking for patterns
Yeah.
and clouds. It's the byproduct.
And now whenever you go to the store and you think to yourself, when you load up gas in your truck, right? And you have your big pickup truck and you go to the gas station and you put in $135 worth of gas in your pickup truck, and you know that global warming is real, and you know that this is bad for the environment, how do you deal with the cognitive dissonance? How do you justify in your own head that you should be allowed to do things like this and that you shouldn't be punished, right? Like by punished, I mean the prices of oil shouldn't go up. The price of gas shouldn't go up, right? You shouldn't have to pay higher taxes. There shouldn't be taxes on oil and gas, right? How do you know that global warming exists? You know that child labor exists. You know that that slave labor is used to make clothes in certain places. You know that Walmart uses slave labor to make his clothes, okay? They got little kid slaves making clothes. You know this. How do you justify going to it? How do you get past the cognitive dissonance? And it's that cognitive dissonance, because once you know it, you can't unknow it. Once you learn that X thing is bad, how do you live? How do you live with yourself? You know? Once had my other friends in a Discord call entered TMI scroll Twitter. Yeah, I did do that. I would do that again.
Atmosphere on an industrial scale for 200 years.
I just have anxiety. Listen, it's not even like that. It's like, it's the fact that I have, when I'm around multiple people, I don't talk, okay? You guys don't understand. I'm not talkative in groups. I will talk one-on-one. I will talk in a group of 3. But once I reach like groups of 4 or higher, I don't talk. That's just how it is. Once the group size gets above like 4, I just don't talk anymore. Unless it's like a very specific group of 4, you know? Sometimes it's a group of 4 that's like very specifically tailored, but usually what happens is when a group size gets to be a certain size, there's at least one person in there that I don't feel comfortable being myself in front of. And once that one person is there, I don't want to talk anymore. As soon as all it takes is one person, and I don't want to speak anymore. And it can be a person that I want to do. Like, so one thing that happens sometimes, it's a thing of like, okay, think of it like this, okay? Think of it like there's a person that you like more than everybody else, right? You're in a group of 4 or 5 people, okay? And you like one person there more than everybody else, but you don't feel comfortable talking to that person in front of the other 3 people, Okay? You don't feel comfortable flirting in front of 3 people or whatever. That shit happens all the time to me. There's a person I really like, but I just don't want to flirt with them in front of, I mean, it's been a while, but I'm off the market or whatever. But that happens, right? I'll be in a group of like 3 people, I'm comfortable. 4, I'm comfortable. But 5, and the person I want to flirt with is that I'm not talking to them. Just period. Because I just don't feel comfortable doing that in front of other people. You know? That can happen. Alternatively, what can happen is there's just one person I don't like. And now I don't want to speak at all. Because the person I don't like is yapping. And I don't want to speak whatsoever. That can happen. That's another thing that can happen. Or it could just be that there's one of my 12 personalities I only show to like a couple, like this, like let's say I have 12 personalities, and a classic example. Here's an easy example to understand. You're transgender, okay? Imagine you're transgender. For many of you, that will not be so easy or not be so hard, okay? And you have trans friends, and it's very easy to talk about trans shit with your trans friends, and then there's a single cis guy around, okay? There you go, right? All of a sudden, you're not so fucking talkative. All of a sudden, all it takes is one person, and you're not talkative anymore. It's not like a social anxiety thing. The reality is, I'm really good socially. I'm just gonna say it right now, okay? I'm gonna be the first to say it. I'm very good socially. I am. I can make friends quite easily. I can read rooms. I can talk to people very well. I have good social skills. I worked really hard on them, so they better be good. But I'm also introverted, and I have my reasons for not talking.
There's a temptation to engage on that level, to
What a
confront
rant.
all the material ways in which they are just wrong,
Phone.
and it largely does not work. And what's unique about QAnon is the degree to which it doesn't work, the degree to which the movement is immune to evidence. All
Anyway.
reactionary movements are in tension with reality, a tension that eventually results in a psychological crisis, and belief systems like QAnon are the endpoint of that crisis, the point where reality itself becomes an enemy.
Right.
Because ultimately it's not about facts, it's about power. QAnons are not otherwise empty vessels who believe one wacky thing. They have an agenda. QAnon, what it accepts, what it believes, is driven by the outcomes it
It
justifies.
sounds awful. Like, it sounds shit to be a QAnoner, because, like, everything sucks.
Back to run for president in 2020. Can you imagine? Like, what if he gets elected? I seriously hope not. Hopefully all this stuff goes down and there is an awakening and everyone lines up behind President Trump.
I'm fed up with the attacks on President Trump. I think he's the greatest president that we'll have in our lifetimes. I'm grateful for all he's doing, and I'm proudly running for Congress in Georgia's 14th district.
The reason they aren't more bothered by Q constantly getting things wrong, why they aren't more bothered by the extreme inconsistencies and outright contradictions, by the claims that are just materially wrong, is because it gives them power over others who
Please
are bound by
end,
something
please
that
end,
influences
please,
their reality. They claim
please
to be against corruption while
end.
hanging their hopes on an openly corrupt man, and that naked hypocrisy is the point. They will effortlessly carve out an exception because it makes them exceptional. They engage in wild hypocrisy as an act of domination,
Please.
adhering to something demonstrably untrue out of spite, because they believe that power belongs to those with the greatest will to take it, and what greater sign of will than the ability to override truth. Their will is a hammer that they are using to beat reality itself.
Please, please end,
Where
please.
reality is exactly what it
Stop
looks like in their
talking.
eyes.
Please
Void
stop
of complexity,
talking. Please
void of
stop
change,
talking.
Where they are right and their enemies are silent.
I can't listen
They are trying to
anymore.
build a flat Earth.
Flat Earth? Wait, he said flat Earth, guys. He said flat Earth. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're free. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're free. We're free. We're free. We're so free. We're good. Normaltism. Joyous, ready to say yippee. Eyes happy, ready to see. Suffering, in pain, unable to yippee. Nubs undefined. This is so true. Fuck, man. Oh my God. You bet that even with all the speed up and all the detours, I will absorb the information. Yes, I will. I did absorb some of it, most of it. Okay? I need a break. I do. I think I've streamed enough, chat. I think I've done my time. Have I not done my time, chat? Have I not streamed enough for you? Have I not done enough? Have I not suffered? And we beat Divinity. I think it's too late now. I think it's too late at night. I don't know what I would do. What would I do? What would I do if I went outside? Where would I go is the question. Where would I go? I could go to the corner store. I could go to the corner store and I could grab mayonnaise because I don't have mayonnaise. Actually, I do have mayonnaise, but you know what happened? I did an online grocery order again, and you know what happened with the mayonnaise? You won't believe it. They got me low fat, bro. Low fucking fat mayonnaise. Are you serious? I'm not eating that. I will not eat low fat mayonnaise. Does that even have a flavor? No, it's disgusting. And I refuse to fucking eat it. So I have to go buy new mayonnaise now. It's unreal. You make your mayo? Well, I'm not a mayo maker, okay? Ever since I started HRT, I haven't been able to make mayonnaise anymore. So. Nice one, chat. Nice one, fist bump. Anyway, what were we doing? What were we talking about? Is anyone streaming? Can I raid someone? Listen, I've raided Joan like 6 times. Is anyone else streaming? Can I get... Oh, Mafia Jinx. Yeah, I love Mafia Jinx. Alright. Go say hi. Go say nice things. Keep the stream going. I can't. I'm gonna try go outside. Your other favorite goth girl? I know, right? She's cool as hell. I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna try go outside, okay? I'm gonna do my best to go outdoors. And hopefully it works. Hopefully the outside world is good for us. Because I gotta show my makeup off. The real thing is, I'm just nervous about what I'm wearing. This is why I wish I had IRL friends. If I had a single person that knew me in real life, it would make me feel so much more comfortable, like, walking outdoors. But I have no IRL friends to go out with. Man, why'd my fucking friend have to be so why, man? Why, man? Why couldn't I just have good friends? I hate life, dude. What horse hockey this is. Man, if I could have just had... it's actually so frustrating. Time to make new friends that are close? It's not possible. It's not possible. Okay? Damn, bro. It actually is so frustrating, though. I used to have a friend I could just fucking text and be like, hey... But I don't even have that anymore, so it's over. Oh, my stream ended. Ooh.